you're being condescending. You've been warned, alright? Let's move forward amicably.
Okay, well, check this out, though. First of all, you throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm gonna take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me with the saying.
Okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch. You Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch. I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest card. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respected no retard. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnival, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit, you niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters a fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's, fool. No cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy, yeah. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lesson. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me rolling flag, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
And Kawhi, you know, actually getting back into the flow.
To be in these games. And if we don't, we can get beat by anybody.
Coach, you just mentioned Kawhi, you know, actually getting back into the flow of things. Also, the defensively, but what about offensively? You guys have to do better until Kawhi gets back to full strength. And, you know, do you think some of the ISO ball kind of might be affecting the team offensively as well?
Yeah, it can. I mean, it definitely can. And then the spacing, I think, is one thing, and then the pace. Spacing and pace. We talked about it, all season long. But until we want to get it right, it's gonna be some tough times. And so we know the blueprint. We know what we're supposed to do, and we're just not doing it right now.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all coming in here, hit the share, subscribe as well. Hit that Cash App, $ Slick Rick 1991 Son. $ Slick Rick 1991 Son is our Cash App. As you continue to support the Pull Up Basketball Podcast, make sure you guys show your love, and make sure you guys show your love also through the super stickers and super comments that are available. Very simple. All you gotta do, hit that button right there in the chat box that says thanks. You guys can drop your love and drop your appreciation to the super comment, super sticker section. But let's get these likes up, y'all. Let's get these comments. Let's keep the people here. We have a lot to talk about. Clipper Nation. Let's get into it, man. All right, let's go to some of these comments. Allen, what's good, brother? Simply inexcusable. Poor play for the past 3 games, especially from the stars. And what did Ty mean? He has the fix for this. Gabe, what's good, brother? How you doing? Hey, BJ, what's good, brother? Oh, man, salute, Pull Up family. What's good? What's good? Wow. Let me go through a few more comments. Salute to one Mike. What's good? Let's see. Salute BJ and Chad. I didn't feel comfortable going into that game. What I've been saying for years now, Clippers play down to their competition. We make things harder for us. Appreciate you. The realest was good, brother. Make sure y'all smash the like button. Y'all coming here. The real Elise, my man, says NBA is trash. Clippers took a dive. Vegas special. Let's see. Nathaniel Crenshaw, he said my Lakers are the best team in the NBA. Okay, appreciate the comment, man. Let's go through a few. Things. Trevon Randolph said, "Yeah, I hope yesterday was the last game for T-Man and Amir as Clippers." We're gonna get into a lot of stuff because I had a lot of different rumblings that I heard after the game, post game. So I kind of want to share that, but I need y'all to really sit back and relax, have a drink, and really clock in because I got a lot to talk about. First off, if y'all didn't see the interview, I'm about to play it again. If you guys didn't see it, with Ty Lue speaking up on the loss yesterday and what I had asked him post game, and he was pretty upset, pretty angry by the performance of the team, and I want y'all to kind of hear what he had to say because it was pretty eye glaring. So here we go.
We got to compete every single night to be in these games. And if we don't, we can get beat by anybody.
Coach, you just mentioned Kawhi, actually getting back into the flow of things. Also, the defensively, but what about offensively? You guys have to do better until Kawhi gets back to full strength. And, do you think some of the ISO ball kind of might be affected in the team offensively as well?
Yeah, it can. I mean, it definitely can. And then the spacing, I think, is one thing. And then the pace, spacing and pace. We talked about it, all season long. But, until we want to get it right, it's gonna be some tough times. And so we know the blueprint. We know what we're supposed to do. And, we're just not doing it right now.
All right. So as y'all come here, make sure y'all hit that like button. Y'all come up in here, man. We got a lot to talk about. Anybody's welcome, by the way, before you get started. I know there's some Laker fans in here. I don't discriminate. Anybody want to come here and just, listen in, or if you want to come on the panel, I'm not opposed to anybody coming in of any other fan base, no matter where you are. It don't matter. As long as you're respectful to the podcast and the panel, everything is good. But I welcome everybody to come on. But we're going to get right into it because a lot of things were shown last night. And being in the arena last night, a lot of stuff was kind of being really put out there, man. And I gotta really put some stuff together about what I really saw. But let's talk about the game itself and what happened. The Clippers fall dramatically to the Lakers 122-97, which we fall to 28-22, and the Lakers go up 29-19. They're the 5th seed in the Western Conference. We are the 6th seed. And we have lost 3 of our last 5 games since the road trip started up again in Phoenix last Monday. Take a drink of this real quick. So we have lost 3 of our last 5 games, and we lost our first home game of our 4-game homestand against the Los Angeles Lakers. We split the season series with them 1-1. We got 3 more home games to go left. We got the Pacers coming up on Thursday. So let's start with the numbers, of course, as we always start with the numbers and the figures. Let's go to the team stats. What we saw from both teams: the Lakers shot 55%. We shot 38% from the field. The Lakers shot 48% from 3. We shot 29% from the 3-point line. So as y'all can see, it's getting pretty ugly. The only stat that we shot better was the free throw line. They shot 60% to our 89, but they went to the line 23 times to our 19. And a lot of the free throws we hit were kind of like not impactful, as y'all can see with the score. We lost by 25 points. And it really could have been. It should have really been worse than that. But they took their starters out in that first at the end of the 4th quarter, with 6-7 minutes to go. A lot of guys went out of the game. Rebounding went to the Lakers 50-36. They had 40 defensive rebounds to our 26 defensive rebounds. Assists went to the Lakers 33-30. 7-9 went to steals, went to us. We had 5 blocks to their 3. We had 10 turnovers to their 15 turnovers. And then you follow that up with the last thing, the largest lead we had was 1 point, which I believe was only in the first quarter, if I'm not mistaken. And the Lakers led by as many as 31 points. As y'all come in, make sure y'all hit that like button, y'all. Please hit that like button. We got 35 people in here. We should have over 35 likes. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. So, judging by the numbers by both teams, I see basically about 75 to 80% of the categories went to the Lakers. And I didn't even mention the fast break points and the points in the paint and how we had more fouls than they did. I didn't even mention those numbers because it really wasn't much mentioning. They just basically, on a team effort, just had their way with us. They were more physical than us. They were, playing better offense, better defense. The whistle went their way more times than not. And I thought mentally they were just more checked into the game from the jump, to be quite honest with you. And I'm going to give y'all, actual real detailed explanation of why I feel that was and who was the person kind of leading the charge and then following suit and things of that nature. So that's the team stats. Let's go into the box score. Real quick. So the Lakers, of course, have a different roster with the departure of Anthony Davis, which, by the way, I just wrote my article. If you guys do not know, I wrote my article. I'm going to put that into the comment section about the Luka Doncic 80. One of them played at least 24 minutes. Like I said, could have played more. JJ did not take him out the first quarter or the end of the fourth quarter. But you had LeBron leading with 26 points, 8 rebounds, and 9 assists. Went 8 for 13 from the field, 8 for 11 from the free throw line, 2 for 4 from the 3-point line. Very efficient game from LeBron. Then you had Austin Reeves chip in with 20 points and 6 rebounds, 9 assists. Very, very good game from him, scoring the ball, assisting the ball, and pretty much taking care of the ball as well. Rui Hachimura, 20 points as well. Tailed him with 50% from the field and 50% from the 3-point line, 100% from the free throw. So amongst those 3 guys, they really had an impact on the game, as well as Jackson Hayes had, a very, very good impact, especially defensively with his presence, having 2 blocks, grabbing 6 boards, protecting the rim, making it hard for anybody to really have a comfortable layup in the paint. long, athletic, all that good stuff. And then you had Dorian Finney-Smith, who, just another, good utility piece, another big long wing on the team. And then here comes more length with Jared Vanderbilt with 6 points, 6 rebounds, versatility. Gabe Vincent, shout out to Gabe Vincent, 12 points, scrappy play, especially on defense. That second quarter, especially with 22 minutes, 4 for 10 from the field, 4 for 8 from the 3-point line, matched Rui Hachimura with 3-point shots. So that's what I had with the Lakers. You had Shake Milton getting the game. Dalton Connect had 14 points to tail in as well, coming off the bench. Very balanced scoring for the Lakers all around. And, of course, y'all know Bronny James hit his first 3-point shot against us in his NBA career. So that kind of tells how the night went for us. And then you go to the Clippers. Well, as you look at the offense and the numbers and the scoring, you had Norman Powell lead us with 20 points, 7 for 15 from the field, 3 for 8 from the 3-point line, a little under 50%, a little under 40% from the three, or a little bit under 50% from the field, a little bit under 50% from the 3-point line, 20 points. You had also Derrick Jones Jr. have 17 points right behind him, 6 for 10 from the field, 3 for 7 from the 3-point line. Solid scoring night from him. Viska Zubac, little rough night for him, 8 points, 10 rebounds. Presence wasn't really met. 2 for 7 from the field. I felt like the Lakers did a really good job of keeping them out the paint. Just basically that was a big, thing I saw. And then you had James Harden and Kawhi. Both had very, very rough games. James Harden, 7 points, 2 for 12 from the field. No 3-point makes, 3 for 3 from the field, free throw line, 9 assists. Did have 1 turnover. But all in all, had really no effect of the game offensively. And then Kawhi had 22 minutes, 11 points, 6 rebounds, not much he gave as well. So all in all, our offense was not clicking, especially with our starters. I think we at one point in the first half between Kawhi Leonard and James Harden was 111 from the field, and then we only had like 5 assists and 3 points amongst those two, amongst our 2 stars. So that was real eye-glaring. We got 40 people. We should have over 40 likes. Omar was good, brother. He said, salute, BJ. Keep up the good work. We definitely need to make some moves. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you coming in. He said we need to make a move for Jimmy or Kate, period. Jimmy or KD. Okay. Salute to my brother, Andre. Go follow my boy Andre76, man, on his podcast as well. DFJ Hoops, Sixer Content. Congrats to them. They won it last night at a very close game against the Dallas Mavericks, 160-118. They're starting to click over there in Philly, making some moves as well. I think they're, starting to gel. So salute to him. So that was the starters. I'm not going to really go into the bench because there's really nothing to really talk about. The guy who led us off the bench was Bones Highland. He got it in the fourth quarter with 7 minutes left when the game was over. We didn't get much production off of anybody else. Terrence Mann over 4 from the field. No points in 12 minutes. You had Amir Coffey, 3 for 5 from the field, 8 points. Efficient, but you like to have him shoot the ball a little bit more. KPJ, same thing, 7 points. Not really much of effect of the game. He seemed to be more frustrated with the refs than the game itself. Tough game for him. Chris Dunn, 18 minutes, 1 for 5 from the field. First game back on the court, 2 points. I'm not too, gonna be too hard on him because like his first game back, I'm gonna see how he plays against Indiana on Thursday. And hopefully when we play Tyrese Halliburton, he can show his effect on that game. But yeah, that right there kind of tells the tale all right there. And also Drew Eubanks and Patty Mills got in the fourth quarter as well. So let's just unpack this. All right, let's go and unpack this. Like I said, everybody just sit back and relax. And I'm gonna go into my Kawhi mode, my slow cooking mode. So what y'all are looking at was a outclassed game where the Lakers just basically came in and just took it to the Clippers. They punched us in the mouth. We got to be honest about it. From the start of the game to the end of the game, they controlled the momentum. And they did pretty much everything right yesterday. We did everything wrong. Let's start off with the first quarter. What goes on in the first quarter? Right away, I saw the defense of the Lakers focus not on Kawhi Leonard, not on James Harden, but on Ivica Zubac. That's who I saw the defense focused on. Did y'all see the same thing? When Zubac would catch the ball in the paint, they would throw two at him right away. That they would try to have, somebody push him out the paint. They would have a second line of defense ready to help with Rui Hachimura. You know what I'm saying? With Jackson Hayes to meet Zubac at the rim if he tried to, lay it up or dunk it. Did y'all see the same thing I saw on the defensive end by the Lakers? They seemed like they were connected defensively. They knew everybody at their spots where to be at. Rui Hachimura, much of the first half of that first quarter, was guarding the ball. And then you had Jackson Hayes at the rim, of course. You had Dorian Finney-Smith on the wing. You had LeBron James on the block. And you had Austin Reeves kind of being hidden. So you look at that starting five. The main problem that we always, looked at right now is that the Lakers don't have a big man. Jackson Hayes is not, quote unquote, a elite big man. He's not even a good offensive player, but he is athletic and he does get his hands on a lot of the balls. And when he has other guys around him who have length around him, like Hachimura, like Dorian Finney-Smith, like Jared Vanderbilt, like LeBron James, good defensive rotational long wings, that elevates his level of play defensively. I see why the Lakers beat New York on Saturday and how they beat them was off of simply defense, but I did not see what came with Max Christie being off the team, and then you got AD, their best defender, them still keeping that defensive intensity. Now, again, I'm not going to really go too crazy about it because we always pretty much didn't have the upper hand over the Lakers, so I'm not going to really go too hard on that game as far as their defensive identity, but it showed last night. They just were like, it's almost as if they did like a defensive practice like all week. That's all they did was focus on defense. If you saw that game and you saw them play, they were connected defensively. Everybody knew where they were. Ivica Zubac couldn't do what he usually does against the Lakers, like he did the first game. You had of course, our 3-point shooting wasn't as good. We were at 29% from the 3-point line, 28%, which is not good. So we couldn't get the 3-point shot off. And then you had James Harden, in the offense. It seemed like because he's a ball stopper and he tends to, slow the offense down. And Ty Lue came out and said we need to play with more pace. Every time I keep hearing that, play with more pace, play with more pace, play with more pace, all I could think about is James Harden. That's all I could think about. I can't think about nobody else. Because he's the primary point guard. He's the primary playmaker. That's why I asked that question the way I asked it yesterday. And I'm going to tell y'all what the real problem is after I go through everything. But defensively, we couldn't do nothing to their defense. The only person who was creating any rim pressure at the basket was Norm. In that first quarter especially, his offense came from him basically just being really good at attacking gaps and hitting the 3-point shot. But the shots that he was hitting was pretty tough shots. The Lakers always had somebody to meet him at the rim, and they always had a good contest. So eventually, as the game continuously goes on more and more, those shots are going to start missing at some point. If you do everything right on defense, if you rotate, if you get a hand up, if you help side, if you protect the rim as best as you can, if everybody's talking, everybody's engaged, then at some point that's going to wear on the team's offense. We already are a 24th ranked offense in the NBA. So we don't have much room for error. As y'all come here, hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. 47 people should have over 47 likes. Also, as well, vote in the poll if y'all could be so kind. To please vote in the poll if you guys think that this is a concerning loss or Matter of fact, let me do this. Let me look at what we got. So right now we have 29 votes. 70% say it's very concerning. 21% say it's that's not concerning. 8% says little concern. 0% no concern at all. So 73% saying that this is a concerning loss. Okay, appreciate y'all. So because the defense was intact, snapping my fingers, that elevated the team's offense. So what happens? Here comes LeBron James on fast breaks. Here comes Rui Hachimura 3-point shots. Right? LeBron James carried that first half. He had 20 points and 6 assists. And the way he was controlling the game with his playmaking, scoring in his spots. He had 2 3-point shots to end the first quarter. I think to put him up 45-29. But he was very highly efficient in that first half. He set the tone. And it looks like to me he's starting to play more off the ball, playing more in the high post, playing more in the mid post, playing more in the elbow. That's where a lot of his passes came from. I can't even recall one time he even run the ball up in the half court. Somebody could correct me if I'm wrong, but in that first half, I found it very difficult to find the time he was really playing the point guard. It was more so Austin Reeves, which to me kind of changes things about the Lakers offense with Luka and LeBron, because it's showing LeBron is willing to now give the ball up to Austin Reeves. So if he's willing to give it to Austin Reeves, he's willing to give up to Luka. But I still think that the defense is going to be a problem in that backcourt, because now it's different from now one of those guys got to go to the bench. One of those guys, Dorian Finney-Smith, Rui Hachimura, you know what I'm saying? LeBron's not going to the bench and Austin Reeves ain't going to the bench unless they do put him off the bench and let him play Luka's backup point guard. But all in all, what I'm seeing is LeBron is willing to play off the ball now. So that in itself was pretty interesting to see. But first half, he dominates the first half. Meanwhile, our side, especially in that second quarter, we could not get any type of offensive production. We couldn't create any rim pressure outside of Norman Powell. Kawhi was pulling up in the mid-range, missing shots. James Harden was struggling to get to the rim. He couldn't hit a 3-point shot. You know what I'm saying? Amir Coffey was off last night. I wouldn't say he was off. I would say he wasn't really, scoring any baskets because he wasn't really getting opportunities to score. You had Zubac frustrated, getting into with Jared Vanderbilt. Like, everything just went bad for us. But I'm looking at the body language. I'm looking at the attention to detail. I'm looking at all that. And I just saw the Lakers come in very confident. I saw the Lakers come in with a defensive identity and scheming that they threw at us that we didn't have a response to. Right? They found a way to hide LeBron in the safety spot to, for him not to get, for him to, conserve his energy. But I'm not going to say this is like the end of the road. I'm not going to like throw my hands up and be like, oh, that's it. But I am going to tell y'all this is the problem that I was trying to ask y'all at the start of the season, because I knew it was going to come. And shout out to a few people that actually came out and said it. We are running an offense that is not suitable for the players that we have. We have an ISO-centric offense with non-ISO-centric players. And the problem is that now that you're relying on an offense that's ISO-centric, when you have a team defense where everybody's talking, everybody's rotating, everybody's, calling out plays, everybody's, being engaged on the defensive side, all out of Los Angeles Lakers last night, now it makes it easier for them to guard you. Now it's more contested shots in the perimeter. Now it's more, you know what I mean, the ball sticks in one person's hands and it's not moving well enough. And if you're going to run that type of offense, you damn better be sure you have them type of players. We don't have that. James Harden is our ISO. That's the offense we're running is the offense that he's geared to. Kawhi, obviously, when you see he's not fully at full strength, where he has only played 11, 12 games under his belt, you can scratch him off as well. So you don't have nobody in the ISO-centric offense in the half court to really produce anything. Nobody really you can say just puts the ball on the floor, hey, go give me a basket, go give me a bucket. You got guys like Norman Powell who can attack gaps. Amir Coffey can attack gaps, can shoot the three, both of those guys. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, as far as our regular rotation, we don't have them type of players. So what does that mean? The ball must move. The ball must not stick to one person and give the defense an opportunity to set up. See, these are the type of issues and problems that will pop up if they're not addressed. Which, by the way, now that makes us 4-17 against teams 1 through 8 in the Western Conference. 4-17. We are 4-17 against teams seeds 1 through 8 in the Western Conference. We just lost to Phoenix last week. We just lost to the Lakers. Two teams who are in the top. Well, no, Phoenix is outside the top 8. Wait, they are. I'm sorry, they are. They're in the top 8. So we're 4-17. We got Kawhi Leonard back. He's been back for 12 games. It's not, and that's why I angled that question the way I did to Ty Lue last night. I said, I quote, Coach Ty Lue, what can y'all do? We know defensively, y'all a second-ranked defensive team in the league. The defense ain't been the problem. It's been the offense. What can y'all do offensively to fix some of the problems y'all have until Kawhi Leonard, the big dog, comes back at full strength? What can y'all do? And do y'all feel the ISO ball-centric offense may be a little bit of a problem while the offense is where it is at 24th in the league? Ty Lue's words, I quote, yeah, it can be. It definitely can. Also, the spacing and the pace of play. We have been going through this for a while now. And until we change it, it's going to be some tough nights. We have the blueprint, but we're just not doing it right now. That is what Coach Ty Lue told me last night. This is the second. This is like, how many times has he said pace, 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 pace? Obviously, something is not clicking. We didn't even crack 100 points last night. This offense is a problem. And for the people that said that offense don't matter, we don't have to worry about putting baskets in the but we don't have to worry about getting baskets and scoring points. You guys are seeing this is becoming a problem. We don't have the offensive talent to put up points without an offensive format. See, before, when we had PG on the team who kills the Lakers every time he plays them, we can get away with that. And I will stand by that point my entire time. Letting go of Paul George was the dumbest thing that the Clippers could have done. I don't care how moody he is or whatever it is, all that man, that dude is a top tier two-way player. Yeah, he's been out, he's been hurt here and there, whatever this season. But I'm talking about last year. his presence showed on the court. And if we had an offensive scheme around the team that we have, then we'd be much better. The scheming, the coaching. We have Kawhi Leonard right now. I don't care who you bring in. If there is no offensive scheming, you cannot play 1-on-5, 2-on-5 when you don't have them type of caliber of players. You're going to get exposed. And with the athleticism and length the Lakers have, it made it that much easier for them to beat us like they did. I'm talking about they came into the game just salivating. LeBron James laughing on the bench. Jared Vanderbilt trying to provoke Zubac. That really made me mad. Jared Vanderbilt tried to grab Zubac's arm, and then Zubac, I'm glad, actually pushed him off him. But he tried to grab his arm and actually, you know what I'm saying, like, I don't know, try to hurt him. But Zubac said, man, I ain't going for that. Look, y'all, this is how it's going to go. And I'm dead serious. Either we're going to change the offense, and last night also somebody said something about T-Man and Amir. I don't think Amir is an issue. I think Amir is a player that has shown himself to be valuable to this team. He's been shooting close to 50%. He's been a player that's been a starter. He's been off the bench. He's been a rotational piece, everything. He's a player that, you know, you had to have on your squad. But I'm going to say this about Terrence Mann, bro. From what I was seeing last night and how he played and some of the stuff I was hearing in the back, T-Man's checked out right now. He's checked out. I'm talking about he is checked out on the bench last night like he lost his best friend. He's not into it. He's not happy. He's not playing with any joy and freedom right now. He is checked out. I want the Clippers to almost trade him because he don't deserve this. He has value on a team where he feels comfortable. And this is all about environment. This is all about environment. I'm telling y'all now what I think, what I know. When you feel part of a team and you feel like the coach believes in you and has a real game plan for you to be successful, it's going to show on the court. We have seen Terrence Mann for the last 4 or 5 seasons. He has not had a consistent role on the team for the last 4 or 5 years. Some people may blame that of him in his offseason, not training hard enough, not upping his skill level, fine. But I see something different. Because, see, the thing about T-Man is when he plays well, he gets benched. There's games, even now, his minutes are tampered with. I'm not saying if you don't want to start him, cool, but there is no reason why he should be getting 7 minutes here, 5 minutes here, DMPs at this point of his time with the Clippers. And then instead of letting him go and be somewhere else on a contending team, like, we keep him here, and it's like we don't want, if y'all can't have him, if we can't have him, y'all, nobody else can have him. We got too many guys who don't play. Bones Highland again, 3rd season with us, getting in at the end of the game, 7 minutes. To be quite honest with you, and this is another thing too, if you want to play ISO, fine. It won't win you a championship, but at least you'll be able to have the lose with some dignity. Bones Highland is an ISO-centric player. Why don't you play him and try him out over KPJ? Or have him share the court. with another, like split up James Harden and KPJ's minutes and let Bones get more burn. He had 12 points last night in the fourth, even though it was against the second, third string. But we've seen Bones go off offensively. We've seen him score 37, 38 points. We've seen him score 21 points in the playoff game. We've seen him you see him put the ball in the basket. He can get off on the dribble. He can shoot the three-point shot. He can do things. He used to be a former playground hooper. He has a bag. He's shifty. He can shoot the three-point shot. Problem is, him included, he don't know what his role is. Kobe Brown, a player who I feel can really help the team like this, because what you need, since we are having a hard time getting a stretch forward or getting somebody who's valuable, I keep getting asked this question, BJ, who are we going to get if we let such and such go? Where are we going to get a four? Okay, fine. That's a fair question. How about you develop the players that you have? Kobe Brown's a 6'7", 250-pound four. Moves his feet well, strong. Shot ain't falling, but, we saw him in college be a very good, high-efficient three-point shooter. Develop him, bro. That's why I see these other teams doing. They developing these young. They letting these young guys play. You put in the young guys to take off the relief of the older guys. The Lakers are using their youth to help LeBron. Now, again, I'm not going to go too crazy about the loss and say throwaways. I'm not, but guys, Kawhi came out last night and said we have to look ourselves in the mirror. Ty Lue said we have to look ourselves in the mirror. I ran into Norm into the hallway. He didn't seem upset, but I know Norman's a competitor. He don't like to lose. He's one guy. He's gonna go. We can trust him to go into the foxhole with. But we have got to get our scheming together, y'all. Ty Lue coming out saying that it could be a problem, isocentric. That's telling me all I need to know. We need to fix this offense, because this is going to be the line we're going to go with. We got 24 hours to the trade deadline. I don't know what's going to happen particularly, but yeah. Old man said Mike Brown's available. They are winning games. They're winning games. They're 5 of their last 7. And something else about the Sixers, what they did, they actually are beating top teams. They beat the Cavaliers. They beat the the Celtics. They would have beat the Knicks twice, but they had like 2 of their top 3 guys out. They're turning the table right now. And they made a couple moves. Let me go with somebody else. He said, BJ, good work last night. I heard you in the post-game presser. I wish they would trade T-Man to Clippers lack leadership right now with what they are doing. I'm confused with this team. Yeah, I mean, that's why you kind of miss Russ, man. That's something else I want to say, too, about Russ. One thing you never question about, you might question Russ with his decision-making at times, yada, yada, yada. But what you never question with Russ is his mentality as far as how hard he plays. And that rubs off on other people, man. When he had those young guys playing in that second unit, especially, he helped those young guys, believe in themselves. Same thing he's doing with Denver. Julian Strawther, Peyton Watson, Chris Braun. Those guys, man, they're playing with a level of intensity and level of hunger based off of his presence. Mike Malone coming in and saying his aura has, affected the team. A lot of people said Denver was going to somehow just fall out the mix and they were going to be somewhere out, somewhere in the 6th, 7th seed. They're in the 4th seed right now. Jokic and Westbrook and Jamal Murray have been figuring a lot of things out, and Aaron Gordon has been in and out of the lineup. But they have a system over there in Denver. Guys know where they're at offensively. Pass it, and that helps. And I'm gonna let y'all in after this. When you're in an offensive system, I mean a real offensive system, that really helps everyone else come up as well. Now, a guy like Westbrook, who somehow he can't make layups or he can't hit shots or whatever, you see him making layups. You see him being a little bit more efficient from the field, a little bit better from the three-point line, yada, yada, yada. You say, okay, what happened? I thought, same guy, same player, but in a different system. But see, when you don't have a system where it's not based off of, cuts and reads and ball movement, and it's based off of let me make something out of nothing, it's like banging your head against the wall trying to get through. Great players find a way to go through that, but at the end of the day, it's a faulty system. Let me let y'all come in. We got to find a way to overcome the offense that we're currently in. He said Ty Lue is using the Clippers as an experience to figure things out. We ain't got that kind of time. Bro, we are halfway through the season, bro. If you're not figuring this out, then that's a problem. What's there to figure out? What's good, Rob?
What's up, BJ, man? How you doing today, brother?
I don't know. After that loss. Go ahead.
Man, what a ugly ass loss, man. A lot of people saying worst loss of this season. What you think?
I agree. Even worse than that Boston loss because, see, the tension of the game, where the game was at, who was at the game, how the players played. Like this guy said it right on the head. He said this team played like they scared of who was getting traded. That's how they play. It felt like they played like something was on their mind, bro.
Oh, that's a fact. That's a fact. They played like they was the one that lost players last night. You know what I'm saying? That hadn't made the big trade. The Lakers looked like a well-oiled machine last night, man. They had, man, and then what did I say about James Harden? James Harden is not winning us a fucking chip. I'm tired. And people trying to tell me, oh, James Harden, he the system. He's the reason why we out. Well, yeah, you're right. But that ISO game, man, that shit dead, bro. And I don't want to hear my motherfucker talk about this roster gonna get us a championship. We good where we at. I know you remember they were saying that shit the other day, BJ.
Yeah.
We good. We don't need no trades. We winning a championship with this squad. Man, people are delusional as hell. We're not winning a championship with this squad, B. And as long as James Harden is on the team, I don't think we're gonna win a championship. And that's just me.
Okay. Got anything else? Oh, you got something else, bro? I'm listening. I'm just taking it.
Man. It's just I'm trying to decipher the game last night. Everybody always saying, "Oh, it's one game." Well, nah, it's 2 games now. 2 games now.
Look, let's keep it real about this squad, man. Hey, if you talking about being competitive, maybe making it to the playoffs, we're gonna do that. But if you're talking about winning championships, this is not a championship squad.
Thank
bro.
you.
I don't even know. To be honest, I don't even know if we got a coach that's capable of getting us there. I didn't see it from Ty Lue. I seen enough already, bro. Bro has no idea what to do. He got no idea what to do. His system is garbage. And then another thing that I want to add on.
Hey, Mike.
I'm
I'll me, bro. Let me get Mass in because he was third. I'm gonna get you right after, bro. Let me get you after Mass.
all right.
All right, bro. Mass, what's good, brother?
Hey, what's up, fellas, man? Salute to you, BJ. As always, man, great job last night, man, post game. From the tip off of the game, I mean, I saw low effort, lack of execution. I thought Zubac overextended and overplayed the pick and roll and let Jackson Hayes get off early. And one thing about big guys was when big guys get going early, they're active, right? Blocking shots, rebounding, they're just active. I mean, I thought Zubac would dominate last night, the front line, rebounding. I mean, how many times did Zubac not even secure a rebound? I mean, he letting Jackson Hayes get hands in there, poke rebounds away, and other guys get it. Obviously, James Harden didn't play well. You know what I'm saying? Too many 3-point settle shots. You know what I'm saying?
3 for 15.
Yeah, just didn't. And then you guys, defensively, the Clippers gave up 45 points in the first quarter. What? I mean, it's one thing to miss shots. Like, I can live with that. But when you give up 45 points to the Lakers, that's a problem. And so I thought the attention to detail on the defensive side of the ball just wasn't there. I got to be honest, Kawhi didn't look good last night. He didn't look like he was getting to his spots comfortably. Guys were contesting. His shot didn't look good at all. And there's going to be games where he's cooking and he's going, and then there's going to be games where he looks like he looked last night. Obviously Norman Powell, I don't think nobody played well last night. For me, it was just the energy. You know what I'm saying? And I would think a guy like Kawhi Leonard and Ty Lue and James Harden, who's been in this league for these many years, who understands, trade season, they wouldn't let their guys get like that, right? Like, where's the leadership at, right?
There is none.
Like
There
last
is none.
night, where your best players have to lead, and not let those type of things sink in, right? Like, there's a game to be played. And so go out and play the game. Like, nobody's thinking should be, oh, I'm going to get traded, or let me take that back. I mean, because that's human life and that happens. But I can still think that and still go out and do my job, right? Because there's strong leadership at the top. That's all I'm saying. And so this game was lost in the first quarter, man. You can't give up 45 points. You can't come out lackadaisical and nonchalant offensively, I thought Zubac didn't use his size and length last night. That was disappointing. And then how many open threes did the Lakers get last night, right? I mean, over helping, over sagging, you know what I'm saying, on the weak side, Gabe
We're supposed to be
Vincent.
the second best defense.
Facts. Gabe Vincent is looking like Steph Curry out there. I mean, like, what the hell was going on? And so, let me end it on this note. Listen, I don't care they lost the game. I mean, it's basketball. It's the way they lost, right? It's the attention to detail, right? It's from the tip off, the type of energy that they came out with. Those are the things that would be concerning me. I don't care about wins and losses sometimes. Those things happen. But when you lose like that, then, yeah, you need to go back to the drawing board and question some things. But on to the next. Listen, they're still above 500. They're still in the mix. BJ did read off one great stat that is concerning. The top 1 through 8 teams, they're 4-17. That's a problem. That's a big problem. So that means that they haven't really beat, above 500 teams for the most part.
Nobody.
Or good teams. They've been feasting on, subpar teams, and you can mix in some good wins here and there. But consistently, they haven't beat the best teams. So that's concerning. So, but again, listen, you lost a game, chalk it up, on to the next. You can't harp on this, but it is a situation where if I'm Ty Lue and the staff, games like last night will keep me up all night, like wondering what the hell happened. But that's all I got for now, though.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you, Mass, as always. Y'all go follow my boy, Mr. Mass. Time out with Mr. Mass. Go follow him on his YouTube page. Let me go to my bro, Mike. What's good, Mike?
Oh man, hey, it's damn near time to trade everybody right now, man. Just get rid of everybody, man. Nobody want to play hard. We dealing with our superstar is. I mean, I understand you quiet, you're not a talkative guy or whatever. I mean, but and he's hurt. So I'm not even gonna blame Kawhi on this one. And then you got James Harden, the last 3 games. Hey, his defense has been real lethargic. Bro is not even trying on defense. He just needed man open in the corner to shoot the 3.
Thank
Don't
you.
even try to jump or nothing. And I'm a
And the
James
La- and
Harden
the,
fan.
the Lakers was picking on his ass.
Right. Y'all know I'm a James Harden fan. I'm always standing up for James, But I'm going to just tell you, these last 3 games, he's been playing defense like shit. That's one thing, right? And then, okay, I'm going to tell you, a lot of us Clipper fans, we got to stop it with this T-Man shit. This T-Man is untradeable shit. We got to stop that. T-Man is garbage. I really mean it. I've been watching him all season. He's too inconsistent. If you don't have the confidence in year 7, this is T-Man. T-Man been in the league 5 or 6 years. If you don't have the confidence yet, you just don't have it. You'll never have it. So that's another thing. We got to give up. We got to stop all this. Hey, well, T-Man he's a superstar in the making. No, he's not. No, he's not. And my last thing, a lot of people are not going to like it, but if you want to contend for a championship, you got to use your biggest piece right now, and that's Norman Powell. And to be honest, I don't know if there are any more pieces on the board that's willing to trade, any more big names. But it is the trade deadline, right? And the NBA. I'm gonna tell you guys another thing. Hey, do you guys think the NBA is rigged just a little bit? Not in the bad sense, but more in the sense for viewership, right? Like how you get Luka Doncic to LA. Do you think they did that move because the viewership is down? Do y'all think that?
Hey,
I don't think that. I think Dallas was just thinking they have a better chance without him. I really don't think it was viewership.
Okay. Well, I kind of believe it's the viewership. I mean, to me, I don't know if you guys remember, but I told you guys in the beginning of the season, well, not in the beginning, but as soon as they start talking about the ratings was down, I said, look for these superstars that's in the wrong market to get moved. And I feel like there's more big pieces that'll move tomorrow. And the Clippers got to try to find one, man. I'm going to be honest with you. You might
that's a
have to
fact.
move off Norman Powell. He's playing out of his mind this year. I mean, I was just watching TNT, and I gotta agree with what I heard Ernie say. He said Norman Powell has been playing the best basketball out of any guard on the West, except for SGA. I
Thank
believe that.
you. Thank you.
It's
Yes.
true. But I'm saying that this is your biggest. If you want to make a big splash, you got to move on from Norman Powell. It got to make sense, and I'm talking superstar here. You got to go. You got to make that move, man. You can't hold on to these pieces and not. And you know what I mean? The Lakers just gave up Anthony Davis, and I think it was a crazy move. Defensively, that's going to hurt you. But the way they came out and played with confidence, you never know.
Man, give up Harden's ass, man. Get his ass up out of here, man. Shit.
Something else I want to say too. Oh, hold on, Mike. You still going, Mike? I was gonna make a point, but if you ain't
Oh,
finished,
no. Go ahead, BJ. Go ahead. I can wait after you.
well, I wanted to piggyback off Mike with Norm. He got one more year on his contract, and the way he's playing right now, he's gonna get some money thrown at him, and
Exactly.
he's gonna get that bag. So if the Clippers ain't giving him and matching that offer, bro, he's probably gonna go for that money. So it's a tough situation because he's been our best offensive player, but then it's like, okay, we have like deficiencies to our roster. We need like a big fish to come.
Exactly.
We need a big fish. I don't know.
And everybody said, oh, well, you guys just got under the salary cap, whatever it is. You guys just got under the luxury tax. Oh, who knows who's going to be in the buyout market?
Right.
What if we can give up Kawhi?
Let me go to Trayvon, and then I'm gonna go to M-Man. I'm gonna go to Kirk after. What's good,
Let me
Trayvon?
say one thing.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Mike.
My man said Kawhi, right? Hey, he's not untouchable. If the trade makes sense, if you can upgrade, then you get rid of Kawhi. If you can't upgrade, if I can go get a Kevin Durant right now, I'm getting rid of Kawhi. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You know what's funny though? That was one of the talking points after the game. One of the reporters mentioned that they said they would get rid of Kawhi for KD. I wouldn't do that, but that was a talking point by one of the reporters last night.
I just like what Mike said. He said nobody's untouchable.
Yeah, the way that game was.
Mm.
Let me go to Trayvon. What's good, Trayvon?
Yo, what's good, guys?
It's good, bro.
What's happening, brother? What you got?
But the game yesterday was horrible. Amir Coffee was decent. T-Man was trash. I don't know why didn't Tyler put it in the center in. Tyler's retarded. I would have called up Kai Jones or freaking Drew Eubanks. You would never go. You should never not put in the center against LeBron. That's why they call him King. And yeah, that's what I got to say.
Okay, man, you got. I love your avatar, brother.
Yeah.
That trade made me sick.
What's that, Mike?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, just put a little bit. The Eubanks for Mo Bamba, that was the dumbest trade that we could have did, man. Because what he just said makes sense, man. We don't got no bigs, and you downgraded. At least Mo Bamba, offensively, okay, I know he don't really give you much, right? But defensively, he was playing defense pretty good to me.
Yeah.
And you trade him for nothing. I mean, I know the Giants just released him. You better go pick him back up if you're smart.
Yeah. Let me go to M-Man. What's good, M-Man?
Look, man, that was the most shocking loss I think you could have had. You have one team that is depleted right now, quite frankly. Doesn't really have a true center. AD's gone. Max Christie, who was really their 3-and-D guy, he's gone. Somehow they come out here and they just locking the Clippers up. Absolutely just locking them up. Playing ferocious. I mean, they were sticking like glue to everybody. The switching, all that. And I gotta say, man, all this talk about Ty Lue, I think JJ Redick might be the best young coach in the NBA. I'm just gonna say it. He looks like he's completely transformed that Laker team. He got them playing organized on offense and defense.
I agree with
It looks like a team that got better scheme wise as the year has gone on. That's what it looked like. You guys are right about Kawhi. I don't know if Kawhi is ever going to be the same again. Let's just be honest about it.
I ain't got to the story yet.
I don't think he's ever going to be the same again. I think he's dealt with so many injuries. He's aging. I don't think this is a guy. I don't think this is a superstar player anymore. He's just not. It is what it is. He can be good in spurts, but you can't count on him to be good consistently. That's the problem. It is what it is, guys. I mean, either you blow it up or you just are content with being a team that really don't got a shot at a championship. Meanwhile, the Lakers, for all this talk about how they're going to drop off on defense, I don't know if they're going to. From what I saw last night, they playing great defense. They playing ferocious defense, and Luka ain't even out there yet. The Lakers might win the chip this year. I'm just going to keep it buck. They might win the chip this year.
What?
They're gonna be paying them rest, man. That's for damn sure. You think the fouls is bad now? Wait till Luka get out there.
Yeah, let me go to Kirk. But it's good, Kirk.
What's going on, chat? What's going on, panel? Bro, he said the Lakers might win a championship. Did not get too excited about that game. No, seriously, bro. I respect what you just said, bro, but I have respect for JJ Redick, but we got to see. This is my opinion about the game. Number one, teams don't, and this is for the whole NBA, teams usually when they don't have their star player or after a trade, some teams don't take the other team serious, bro. I'm being so serious. I see this all the time, game in, game out. Teams will relax, and that's what they did.
This is the Clippers and Lakers.
That's
Clippers get up for the Lakers.
Okay, hold up, bro. But seriously, I mean, you're right, but I'm telling you from what I see, bro, like, you got to think it's the Lakers, but they don't got Anthony. You got to think Anthony Davis was their best player. They got rid of their best player. It's not LeBron. We all know it wasn't LeBron. And guess what? What happened last game with the Clippers? AD, I mean, he played like shit, right? Zubac dominated.
Maybe they better without AD.
That's what. Well, okay. Let me make my point. So
They AD got dominated. He was the point of their offense. They took away AD, they won the game. So you gotta think this game. They're like, okay, no AD. Okay, we're probably gonna win the game. I'm gonna sit here and give LeBron credit this time. I don't give this man too much credit, but I said, okay, LeBron came out there and played an amazing game. I said he actually, to me, wasn't stat padding. I said everything he needed to do on the court, he did. So I was like, you know what, LeBron, he came out there and actually played a really good game. I can't even get mad at LeBron. He played a really good game. The Clippers played a really relaxed game. James Harden, to me, the Clippers were sped up. They didn't use Zubac enough. And I see what you're saying. Kawhi's not the same, bro. This is one game, by the way. I'm not shocked. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh my gosh, like the Lakers are going to the champ. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say all that crazy shit.
2 L's in a row, not one.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying though, bro. But the Clippers, to me, they was relaxed. They didn't use Zubac enough. James Harden, I mean, he didn't look too engaged. Like the Clippers, I mean, they just looked sped up the whole game, bro. And they couldn't get to their schemes. Like I said, they didn't use Zubac enough. So I'm disappointed, but I'm not really, because I got to see what the Lakers look like. Like they look good, but LeBron played really good. Everybody played good on the Lakers last night. They came into the game and they went 100% for the whole game. I can't get mad at that. And the Clippers were shocked about that. No Anthony Davis after the trade. They're like, damn, this team's really playing really good.
My only counter to that is the Lakers. This is before the trade. They whooped the Knicks, and they've won 9 of their last 11 games. In the last, I think, 20 games, they're ranked like top 5 in defense. And obviously, some of that you got AD, but there's no question the Lakers have just gotten demonstrably better scheme wise over the last month, 2 months. It's not just the AD; it's just as a team, they just know what they want to do, both offensively and defensively.
I see what you're saying though, bro. Like I'm not saying like they didn't get better. I'm just telling you what I see. Like, you know, they can, you know, a team can go on a stretch, right? They're not the only team that goes on stretches. And JJ Redick probably did obviously add schemes and game plans. And I'm just saying Anthony Davis was their. All I'm saying is Anthony Davis is their best player. I'm not saying they should shit without Anthony Davis. You got to think, bro. These are players that play the basketball just like you do, right? They lace up the shoes just like you do. Anyone can get beat in one game, bro. Like I'm not like, oh my gosh, the Lakers. Like, let's just be honest. Right. LeBron played a really good game. Like the Lakers, I seen the Lakers play a really good game. They played a good game, and Clippers were too relaxed. And you got to think when you're not really worried about your opponent like that, and you got to catch up the whole game. That's hard as hell, bro. Like you're
you right. You are 100%.
So when is the Clippers gonna start taking these games serious? Because they didn't care about the Raptors either.
Nah, yeah, Rob. I'm sorry.
I'm getting tired of hearing that shit, bro.
I'm not gonna go.
Nah, man, I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, I don't want to hear like they didn't take that game serious, bro. Like that's the battle of LA, bro. We always take them seriously. And the looks on that bench, Kawhi was mad, Norm was mad, bro. They took that game to heart. And then the thing that really made me mad is Bronny hitting that 3-point shot, and that's his first 3-point shot. That was embarrassing.
Man, did you know he hit a 3 before Harden last night too as well?
6 minutes to go.
By the way, he hit a 3 before Harden hit a 3 last night.
I don't even think Harden hit a 3.
That's what I'm saying.
But are we going to sit here and say, I'm not saying they didn't take the game serious. I'm just saying we're going to sit here and say that no Anthony Davis. You got to think they didn't come into that game. It was like,
no, it's the Lakers. No, Kurt. It's the Lakers. It's the Lakers. It's the Lakers, Kurt. It's the Lakers. Clippers get up for the Lakers. If Clippers get up for anybody, it's the motherfucking Lakers.
Not only that, they showed that they're good without AD.
We're talking about
blew out the Knicks right before this.
We're talking about they got rid of their best player. Like, are we serious?
I know, but they just blew out the Knicks. So if you don't look at that team and go like, damn, they just blew out the Knicks with no AD, and you still don't take them serious, and their rival, you don't take them serious, you got deeper issues.
I'm sorry, LeBron out on that court, bro. How you don't take a team that with LeBron out on the court? Seriously.
I'm not.
Come on, man. I want to hear that.
Let me go to.
Look, guys, LeBron is like Frieza, all right? He had 1% power. He had 1% power. If something happened, you get a little excited. He up into 50%.
Hold on. Hey man,
he's gearing up for that 100%.
Bro, you need to fix your mic too.
Hold on.
You got like an echo or something going on.
Yeah, somebody got an echo. Go ahead, E.
Oh, what's happening?
You got it.
Hey, bro, I'm not even ready. Go ahead. I'm in, but I'm not in. You feel me? Because I'm still doing stuff at work and I got background noise, so I'll
Okay.
be in a second.
Let me go to Mingle. What's good, Mingle?
Hey man, what's going on, BJ? Man, they disappointed. Man, the Clippers disappointed me last night, man. I'm looking at this game. I was at work too last night. I'm looking at this game, bro. My coworkers then walking by. I'm hollering and screaming at the TV. They looking at me. I'm like, man, what is going on out here? But how in the world y'all out here getting outplayed by a 40-year-old? Y'all got this dude out here looking like he in Miami again.
Literally.
Nigga, I couldn't wait
What
till
the
you
hell
got
is
that
going on?
nigga.
I'm like, bro, what is happening right now? What am I looking at? I'm sitting here doing I'm sitting here doing my work, but like every time, like every now and again, I glance at the TV to see what's going on. Like, man, bro, LeBron was out there looking like I said, he looking like he out here in his prime again.
Literally.
He was killing these dudes. Like, bro, LeBron was out here like he was touring with these guys. Like, bro, y'all can't guard me, bro. I'm just gonna show y'all the talking. None of y'all can guard me. And it looked like none of them couldn't guard him. And Clippers out there acting like they just traded for Luka. I'm like, bro, what are y'all doing?
Oh, that is.
They acting like they got Luka coming, getting ready to play for them. I'm like, bro, what are y'all doing? But this ain't it. If y'all go like this in the playoffs, this ain't it. This is not it. This ain't it at all. And I agree with whoever said that. Ain't no way people can still be looking at the Lakers and saying they ain't contenders. It ain't no way. And then they still got Luka to come, and you telling me they not contenders? Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah,
So hold on.
yeah.
The Lakers are going to the finals now, bro.
I don't know if they're going. I did not say they was going to.
I don't know.
Because
Finals,
they
man, they
contenders
look
don't
good
mean they
though.
going to the finals or
contenders.
winning.
Get
Just
the
because
fuck
I say they contenders don't mean they going to the finals or winning. I'm just saying they contenders.
I'm not
Like
going. I'm not
they could
basing this off
possibly
that
win,
game,
is what
bro.
I'm saying. They
I'm
could
not.
possibly win. That's all I'm saying.
Get the hell out of here, bro. I'm not.
It's a possibility they can win, just like any other team.
Look, ESPN about to have a field day.
I gotta see it, bro. Like, I see
What else you gotta see?
The Clippers played like some shit. I'm not saying they didn't. I'm not saying they could have did better. They played like some shit. I agree with you.
Thank you, Kirk. We played like straight dog shit.
I know, and I know that, bro.
They the 50. What more evidence you need? They the 50.
Yeah, like I'm just like when I watched. I agree with Mingo when I watched that game, bro. And I was watching with my cousin, my friend. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are they doing? And like you just said, LeBron. I'm like, I gotta give this nigga credit because he came out and whooped our ass. I said, what the fuck is going on? Like he doing dime passes to the corner. I said, oh fuck out of here, bro. But the Lakers they're a good team, bro. But I'm not going to sit here and say I don't know. They got to show me, bro. They got.
Look, the one thing I noticed when LeBron plays James Harden, man, he love picking on that dude, bro. He be getting niggas a backdoor on him and everything, man. I swear, bro. He be picking him out on defense. LeBron picks him out on defense, bro. Every time I've seen LeBron play James Harden, he picks him out on defense. He be telling motherfuckers on his team, hey, backdoor that motherfucker right there. He ain't playing no defense.
Mingle, but what I will say is though, like you just said about Luka, like if LeBron's doing that, you know Luka's doing that times 10. So I mean, that's not good. Like Luka can do that in his sleep with LeBron.
And that's my point. That's the point I'm trying to make.
That's a good point though. So I see what you
Bro,
mean.
LeBron is literally 40. As we speaking, LeBron is 40 years old. You got the same type of player that's 25, similar to how LeBron played, finna be playing as well. What the hell y'all gonna do?
Yeah, LeBron on that. He's on some special juice right now. I don't know what the
Mind you, LeBron played great and then Kawhi played like straight shit.
Yeah, I just didn't understand what was going on with that game.
Crazy though, bro. But I don't know. Like I'm not.
See, that's what I was telling motherfuckers. Like, what you think is gonna happen in the playoffs? They gonna speed James Harden up, and is James Harden gonna be able to adjust?
That's probably the scariest part, bro. Like that's the one thing that scared me about the Clippers is James Harden. It's not really Kawhi because I think Kawhi is ramping up. Like I know, and what you just said, whoever said this earlier, Kawhi is not the same player, but I don't think he has to be 100% the same player. Of course, he's not gonna be the same player. I mean, look at it, like all his injuries. Of course, he's not gonna be the same player, but he has to be effective. That's all he has to be. He has to be effective on defense and offense. That's what.
So we go back. So if we go back, if we go back to the trade deadline is tomorrow at 3 or so. So we go back with y'all trade James Harden. If we go back, if y'all had a chance to go back, previous into the trade deadline, in January or December, y'all had a chance to go back. Would y'all trade James Harden to keep him?
I would trade him for a different player. If we can get better for him, yeah, I would trade him. I would definitely trade James Harden.
Okay. Trade him. I've been talking about trade this man. I never wanted him, bro. Never wanted James Harden. I don't care what. I don't care about his numbers. None of that shit, bro. He brings a losing effort. The last 3 games, but I've been telling people we go how he goes. When he comes out lackadaisical, the whole team come out like that.
I mean, he is the leader for that. The leader for the offense. So
that's the problem. That's the problem. Why is he the leader?
Because he's the best passer. He's the best facilitator.
Can't be Kawhi because Kawhi's still getting the rhythm. Norm Powell.
Kawhi's never been that guy though to speak up. You know, he's not that. He lets his play. He lets his place talk more than his.
That's what I'm saying, you must ain't hear what I just said though. He's the best facilitator for the team.
I understand that.
No, that's what I'm saying, Rob. Like if Kawhi was like Kawhi, then he would lead with his actions. But he can't.
Yeah.
He's ramping up, so he can't really do that. So it's like now it's like really.
I'm sorry, y'all, man. James Harden, just his defense just pissed me off, man. Watching him play defense it's disgusting, man. It really is.
I can't even. Yeah, it's bad.
Like at least in the beginning of the season, you could say at least James Harden was trying, but now you can see it. He's not trying at all. He's literally just sitting in a spot and just looking around. Every time I see somebody backdoor him or something,
maybe he feel like the team he got ain't enough.
Well, I mean, how many? First of all, let me say something about that. See, BJ said maybe he feel like the team he got ain't enough. All right. Well, I guess every team he been on, he felt like every team ain't enough.
How much more does this motherfucker need, man?
Man, when I tell you this dude done play with everybody in B, Russell Westbrook, KD, Kyrie, bro, how many players you need? Damn, he done play with everybody. It ain't no more people left in the league.
When is it you the problem? When is he the problem?
What you need? I play with everybody.
That's a fact.
I mean, like, damn, bro, it's time to stop. It's time to stop with all these fucking excuses and fucking play. Ain't nobody got time for all these excuses. Nigga, play. Damn, man.
I agree, Mingle. I think we all know James Harden's really there for a check, bro. That's how I look at it.
You need to stop hanging out with Lil Baby and stop playing some basketball.
But to be honest, y'all, like, since we talking about the Lakers, bro, how far y'all think the Lakers will go in the playoffs then? If we want to take
they're probably going to win the chip.
What the fuck?
Depends on the matchup. Depends on the matchup.
They got a chance.
No. It depends on the matchup. Like if they face like an OKC, they going home. If they face they going home. They going home against OKC. If they face a team that can score the basketball, they going home. If they face Dallas, they going home.
I don't think they're going home if they face OKC. I think they'll beat the hell out of OKC.
Wait.
They going home.
I don't think nobody beat them.
I think they'll beat the hell out of OKC.
Wait, Mingle, but hold up, Mingle.
They're not beating OKC.
I think they would.
But Mingle, like they don't got a center no more, bro. Like how they gonna beat OKC?
I understand they don't have a center, but they got Luka and LeBron. So then they got Rui and Austin Reeves and all these guys.
Man, cut it out, man. Cut it out, man. Bro, basketball, man. How you think? Go ahead, Kirk.
My bad. What's up, man? I haven't. What's up?
What up, man? Let me jump after you, bro, so I can.
I want to ask Mingo a question because I hear what he's saying, though, bro. And I'm not saying the Lakers have not been playing better because I hear what y'all are saying. But how consistent are these players, Mingo? We're talking about a couple games right now. What have they done in the postseason?
I understand that, but you saying a couple. You saying a couple games, but the 2 games they played, these are playoff teams. They beat the Clippers and the Knicks. Both of those are playoff teams.
Hold on. We talk about OKC. We talk about OKC now, though. We ain't talking about those 2
teams. Ain't no matter about OKC. I'm talking about the 2 teams that they played. They ain't playing OKC right now. They playing these 2 teams that we talking about. They played the Knicks.
Yeah, but
they blew the Knicks out. They just played the Clippers last night. They beat the Clippers too.
Okay,
so basically, I know it's the regular season. I know that's what a lot of people gonna say.
Defense in the NBA.
That's all well and good.
Wait, Mango. So OKC doesn't have the best perimeter defense in the NBA?
They do, but guess what though? OKC had the best record in the league for the last 2 seasons, and they didn't get bounced in the second round every year.
Yeah,
Whoa,
but they
whoa,
lost
whoa.
to a better team in Dallas. Dallas is better than the Lakers, and
That was their
so
first time in
again,
the playoffs.
I don't know. I
let me
don't know.
finish,
Is
Migo, real quick, bro.
They
they?
better than the
Listen,
Lakers.
all you keep saying is all Migo keeps saying, Kirk, is they got LeBron
How is Dallas better than the Lakers?
No,
They've been
I'm
using
not just
game.
saying that they got
Well,
LeBron
can I
and
finish what I'm
They're
saying,
the
Luka.
please?
11th
Well, they
seed,
got
but
a
they
full
better.
team.
Can I finish what I'm saying, please?
Go ahead,
All
Miles.
right. It's funny how they say Kirk now they got a full team, but when they had LeBron and Anthony Davis, a two-way player, which Luka's not, they still had Ruby, Austin, and all these guys, and y'all said they needed more help. Now all of a sudden, you hold on, Migo. I'm not done yet, bro. All of a sudden, they bring in Luka, who is a one-dimensional player who plays no defense. You lose interior defense, rebounding, shot blocking, and rim protection, and somewhat of a low post presence, and a four who is this skilled out of this world. But you still got the same role players. And so make it make sense because before Luka got there,
Luka's 10 times better than
I'm
AD.
not done yet, Bing
Not even
Baller.
close.
Hold on, Bing
Not even
Baller.
close.
Hold on, bro. I'm not done yet. So all of a sudden, now those role players mean something? Y'all were the same people who said that the Lakers need to make trades and they ain't got no help. It's AD and LeBron by themselves. That's what y'all were saying. Now
I'm
you
not.
bring in
I'm
Luka.
not sure
and all of
that's
a
true. They
sudden,
were the 5th seed. They were winning a lot of games. They were only getting better.
man,
I'm
bro,
not
can
sure
I
they
finish?
even needed to make a move.
Can I finish what I'm saying? Ben
All right, you
Baller,
gotta
please,
let
bro. That's
let people
crazy,
finish,
man.
Big Baller.
He
You
does
gotta
this on
wait.
every panel.
Go ahead.
Listen, I'm not saying the Lakers can't scare a team or they can't push a series to 6 or 7 games, but for Mingo just to say they got LeBron and Luka, like that's the end all be all. Well, guess what? They had LeBron and Anthony Davis, right? I mean, don't you guys value two-way players, offense and defense? I mean, don't you value shot blocking and rebounding? So, I mean, to say they just got LeBron and Luka, like that's enough. Like, do y'all know who the Clippers? I mean, do y'all know who OKC is? OKC has a historic defense. They're coached very well. They have probably the best two guard in the league, right? They have shot blocking, they have rebounding. If Chet comes back healthy, you pair him with Hartenstein. Now you have a pretty dominant front line. They got elite shooting. I mean, they check every box. And you think because you got Luka Doncic and old LeBron James, who doesn't play selfish basketball. And here's my last point, Kurt. People act like that we're going to get the same Luka in LA that we got in Dallas. You guys do know that when you play with LeBron James, like he does take away from your game, right? So what y'all think? LeBron don't let Luka just dribble for 40 seconds and shoot every shot while LeBron stands in the corner? Absolutely not, bro. We're not going to see the same Luka we saw in Dallas. You may see stretches of it, but LeBron is going to take away from what Luka does best. And this is crazy that people won't acknowledge that. Listen, man, the Lakers may win the first round series or whatnot, but they're not getting no further than the second round.
Okay.
Yeah, let me
Look, as a Clipper fan,
debunk
fuck the
this
Lakers.
real quick. Let me
What the
debunk
hell?
this foolishness real quick. They were a 5th seed in the West. They were winning a lot of games the last 2 months. They were only getting better, and this was with AD. It wasn't like they were this bad team that needed to make a big move. No, they actually got a call and were like, "Hey, we'll give you Luka for pretty much a bag of chips." Now AD's not a bag of chips, but the first round pick and Max Chris is all they had to give up, and they got a Luka, and they were already a pretty good team in the West. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Miles. I really don't. I think you're talking foolishness right now. They got
Well, Ben
Luka, who
Baller,
just went to the finals in the West with a team that wasn't that great on defense, and now he's with LeBron James, who's better than Kyrie, and LeBron can actually play off ball. He's shown that the last couple of years. This isn't 2017, 2016, 2015 when you could make that narrative. That narrative has been proven false and has been debunked. He's shown he can play off ball the last couple of years, and he's going to play off ball. He showed some of that last night. So at the end of the day, we'll wait and see how it looks. But the way they've been looking, even without a second star, they've been cooking. And JJ Redick actually looks like he's the best young coach in the NBA.
Okay, just real quick. If BJ can do this for me real quick, because he touched on the Clippers being 4-17 versus the top 1 through 8
I'm
out
doing
west.
that right now, man. I'm right
Yeah.
ahead of
If
you,
you
brother.
look and see the Lakers' record versus above 500 teams, I guarantee they have a losing record. And
They
so
do.
that 29-18
They
record
do.
or whatever it is, it's flawed. They
Yeah,
feasted
big
on
baller.
they
Just to
feasted on
remind you,
bad
the last
teams.
Their
7,
record
they beat
against
the Celtics, they blew up the
Big
Celtics,
baller.
blew
Hold
up
on.
the Knicks.
Their record against top seeds 1 through 8. I'm counting the games right now, but right now I got 1 and 3. Let me put this on the screen so y'all can see, so y'all know where I'm going. Yeah, so people gotta look at the type of wins they're getting, other than say, oh, they're at this seed, they're at that seed. Playoffs is all about matchups. You said that Dallas is the 11th seed right now. It doesn't even matter. Look at Dallas. They beat OKC. Kirk, how many times this year?
I think what, twice?
3 times.
3 times. Oh, they've been 3 times. Damn.
And this is the number 11 seed. So it don't matter what seed you are. It matters how you match up to the team. But as looking into the teams right now in the in the Western Conference, I count 1 and 3. Memphis, they won. That makes it 2 and 3. In the Western Conference, 2 and 4, they lost to Dallas. 2 and 5, lost to Phoenix. 2 and 6, lost to Oklahoma City. Minnesota's.
And most of that was in the beginning of the year when I'm still
going. Hey, big baller. See, you talking while I'm talking. We're not gonna do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and put you in the back, so you kind of take a breathe room. So they're 2 and 6 right now. Is Minnesota a top 8 seed, Mass?
I think they're hovering right there. I can look real quick, BJ.
Yeah, I think they're top 8 seed. So if they're top 8 seed, we're on December 2nd. They're 2 and 7. Keep going in the West. They lost to Minnesota again. That makes them 2 and 8. They beat Memphis.
Yeah, they're 7.
Okay, so that's 2 and 8. They're 3 and 8 against. They lost to Memphis on the 15th, and then you lose to who else did they face? They lost to Houston. They're a top 8 seed. That makes them 3 and 9. They lost to Dallas on January 7th. That's 3 and 10. Then you keep going to Western Conference. San Antonio, Miami. They beat the Clippers last night. Or they lost to the Clippers 3 and 11 earlier this month. 3 and 11. It's still going. They're 4 and 11 against teams seeds 1 through 8. So let's look a little bit deeper before we start saying this team is the 5th seed and all that.
Please, bro.
Like we gotta stop that.
That's what I'm like.
Yeah, most of those losses though came in the beginning of the year. You also need to look.
No, you're not gonna lie, big baller. I just read off the schedule to you. Did everybody see the schedule I just read off?
Yeah, I saw it.
Was the Clippers at the beginning of the season?
No.
That was what, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
That was just literally 2 weeks ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was Dallas on the 7th at the beginning of the season?
Yeah. No, they wasn't. No.
So what is the begin? When can we start counting losses for the Lakers? Last night, or wins for the Lakers last night?
That's tough.
That's what he's doing, bro. Like
I'm not hearing that. Like, bro, I cooked my team. We've been getting destroyed by top 8 seeds in the Western Conference. I'm not gonna let you come on here and lie and say it was the beginning of the season. So I'm gonna give you one more shot, bro.
I still think Lakers are.
I didn't say they all were at the beginning of the season. I said a good chunk of them were, and that's the truth.
No, they're not. I'm looking. What losses were at the beginning of the season?
When I say beginning of the season, I'm talking like the first 20, 30 games. They've only gotten better. That's my point.
That's a lot of games. Ain't no beginning of 30 games. Ain't no beginning of no season.
So when can I start counting the L's?
But that's almost half of the season.
Big ball. When can I start counting the L's?
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me ask you this. You're only looking at the West, right? I know they probably have a losing record in the East too, but there's no question, and I want to see if you agree with this, that over the last, I'd say, 15, 20 games, the Lakers have only gotten better and better, especially defensively. So, yeah, do I agree that they got a losing record against these top 8 seeds? I do. But there's no question that this team has shown that not only have they improved offensively, but defensively, they become contenders as well. Look, at the end of the day, I like what I'm seeing. They blew out the Celtics. They blew out the Knicks. They blew out the Clippers in the last, I think, 8 games. So they're on the right track, and you're adding a top 5 player in the NBA. I like where you're going.
I mean, if you say it like that, bro. If he says it like that, I mean, I see where he's coming from. I'm not gonna sit here and say you're crazy, bro. I'm just saying that you still got a guard, and when it comes to the playoffs, like obviously it does slow down. I don't see the Lakers guarding any elite player on their team. That's my thing with the Lakers. Like, they look good right now, but who's really guarding an elite player? Like, on the opposite end, the Lakers are not doing that, bro. Like, I'm serious. Like LeBron can't guard. Austin Reeves can't guard. Maybe a little bit. Hachimura maybe.
Austin Reeves can't guard, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like let's look at
That's a clone out there.
the roster and see
The only
who
people can guard on their team is Vando and what's her name?
Dorian.
What his name is? Dorian Finney-Smith. Them the only two that can kind of guard.
Hachimura can guard too.
That's my thing.
Hachimura decent. He decent.
Who they guarding? They're not guarding no one. That's my thing with the Lakers. They're not guarding no one. Like what happened last night, they got off at a hot offensive start. They're not gonna come on, bro. Bro.
When did they make the DFS trade, by the way? When was that?
That was what that was? That was in, I want to say that was in January, wasn't it? Or that was in December?
Yeah, that's an important note. When was the DFS trade? Because they also got a lot better after that.
That was in January. I thought the DFS is January or December. December or January.
Wait, what are y'all talking about?
I'm asking when the DFS trade was, because they actually got a lot better after that.
Oh, I don't even know shit.
Yeah, but BJ made a good
That's important to know when we're looking at these records versus top 18. We should probably look only from the DFS trade and after.
BJ made a great point. BJ made a great point. You know what I'm saying? There's no need to look at the Celtics win or the Knicks win because they're not playing those teams in the postseason. It's all about who you match up with in the postseason, and they have a losing record versus the Western Conference.
It absolutely matters, though, because it shows how
much. Hey, Ben Baller, bro.
season.
BJ asked you to stop butting in when people are talking, man, and you keep doing it, bro. Stop it, man. Come on, bro. Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't care if they have a 15-0 record versus Boston, Cleveland, those. Who cares? Because they got to get through the Western Conference, OKC, Dallas, teams like that, Phoenix, right? So Denver. And so, again, if you look at those matchups, I got to look and see how they match up versus those teams. And why are we acting like Luka Doncic plays defense? So you didn't tell me that teams aren't going to take advantage of matchups in the postseason, Kurt. I mean, it's a matchup league, bro. And so as good as Luka is, I mean, he's coming off of somewhat of a brain cast, quote unquote. They're nervous that could be Achilles. And so who's even to who even thinks that he's going to come back 100%? Like, there's no guarantee of that. There's a reason why Dallas traded him, right? You think if they knew that he was going to be 100% coming back, that they would let him go? I don't think so. So maybe they know something that we don't know. And so, again, I mean, they're playing decent ball right now. Whoop-de-doo, you want a cookie? But that's not the measuring stick, bro. It's the NBA, right? Teams don't play all the way during the season. Like some games like last night, the Clippers just didn't come with it. Okay, cool. You on to the next. But to say that this LA Lakers team is looking like a contending team, no, they're not. And defensively, they are still considered a bad defensive team. Like, they're not great by no stretch of the imagination.
Since the DFS trade, they're top 10 defense, by the way.
But also you got to look at who they played the last 10 games. Like, you played San Antonio, you got demolished. You played Miami, Jimmy Butler is not playing. You played Brooklyn, won by a point. You lost to us just a couple weeks ago. You beat Washington. Washington, they were coming off a back-to-back game off of us where they.
Oh, here we go with the excuses.
It's not. Well, I'll give you the win because you mentioned Boston. Now I guarantee you guys play Boston in Boston, y'all gonna get demolished. Then you got Golden State, they're a bottom of tier team. Charlotte, bottom of tier team. They got destroyed. Are we forgetting what happened last week or a couple weeks ago when Tyrese Maxey destroyed their entire defense with half their team out?
Yeah, I remember that.
This was just a couple weeks ago. No Joel Embiid, no Paul George, no Caleb Martin, no KJ Martin, no Audrey. Half of the team was out. And this was around the time the Lakers were begging for trades. And I've seen this story before with the Laker fans. When things are going wrong, trade everybody. When things are going right, we got the best team. It's the same thing every single time. And I can't figure out if it's LeBron fans or it's Laker fans. Because now that they beat a team like us, who it just goes to show you how much we stay on the Laker fans' mind.
You didn't even mention the Knicks.
As I'm going that way, as well as we stay on their mind. They think that they won the championship off of beating us. That's what they. And now they saying, "Oh, we got this." You came in here and said they're the best team in the league.
That's what I was like. What the hell?
I did not say that.
The best team
No,
in the league.
I'm talking about Big Baller, man.
Oh, Ben Baller.
Off
I'm
of
about
who
to say
they
I didn't
beat.
say that. I didn't say that was the best team in the league. Now I didn't. No, I did not say that.
Y'all, I'm about to say y'all scare me with this stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna say Mingle didn't say that. Mingle didn't say that. He just said they could beat OKC. So I'm like, okay, fine.
Like Dallas just played Philly last night and they missing half their roster. They lost by 2 points.
Hey, let me ask y'all this. Let me
Yeah,
ask y'all
but
this. Hey,
that
look,
Philly game, and look,
LaMelo
I'm not
Ball.
one for
Hey, LaMelo
excuses,
Ball.
but that
Hey, the Hornets say LaMelo Ball is they talking. They talk. They doing talks with LaMelo Ball.
Hey, bro,
Should the
your
Clippers
mic
make
got a
it?
little static in it. Your mic got a little static in it.
Okay. Let me hold on. Let me get my
hey, but
Bluetooth.
that Philly game, and look, I blame this on the coaches. One, they were up, I think, 17-8 in the first quarter, and they put fucking Bronny James in the first quarter. I'm not saying that's why that game turned out bad as it was, but that to me is a sign you ain't really taking that game that serious. You put Bronny James for serious minutes in the first quarter, and then AD also got hurt. It's a bad loss, but I don't really take that game that serious. But if you look at
And
since
this
the DFS trade, this team has been demonstrably better, and there's no questions about it. You didn't even mention the Knicks game; they blew out the Knicks as well. That's the top team in the East.
Okay, but the East don't matter. You're not playing the East. I
I
mentioned top.
understand
See,
you're
this
not
is what
playing the East,
you
but you're
did.
playing. You're beating
This is
great.
what you did. This is what you did, Big Baller. What was the conversation I said with the Clippers? Did I mention any East teams, or did I say the top seeds 1 through 8?
Yeah, he said top seeds 1 through 8
Why did I say that?
because that's the teams they're gonna be playing in the playoffs.
Exactly. I don't care about the Eastern Conference. You're not playing the East.
Yeah,
I
but
get
most
what
of
he's
those
trying to
games are
make.
before the
He's trying
DFS
to make the
trade.
point that the Lakers are playing good. I get you that, but don't come here saying they're like the best team in the league, and don't come and please do not come here saying JJ Redick's the best young coach in the league. That's a
yeah,
total
that's
slap in the
crazy.
face to
I
Ime Udoka, to
disagree.
all the other coaches. That's a total slap in the face.
I'm about to say, I don't know how young that Thunder coach is, but he's tough, man.
Man,
But
Come on, man.
Boston got the
most
best
of
young coach.
top
If you
eight
want to talk about
matchups,
young coach,
CJ.
Boston got the best young coach, man.
That's
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
Here we
no,
go. Here we go.
that's true.
Joe
He's the best
Mazzulla.
young coach.
Here we go.
I should have said best rookie coach,
Joe
but
Mazzulla.
Yes,
should have
he's
said best
coming off
rookie.
a championship, my boy.
Yeah, no, he is the best coach, young coach. I agree.
I
Man,
guess.
But
but we
BJ,
talking about best young coach,
most of
right?
those games are before the DFS trade, though. Those top eight matchups, most of them are before the DFS trade.
Okay, so here's my thing though, bro. Like I hear exactly what you're saying because you're probably right, and I'm not gonna sit here and say the Lakers haven't been playing better. I don't care about this regular season. I want to see y'all in the postseason. Y'all might face Denver again. Y'all might lose. That's how y'all might get swept by them. I mean, I don't know. Like it's the postseason is y'all true test, bro.
Now that's gonna be the if they play Denver without AD
They're gonna
and they
get
don't
their
get
ass
another
whooped.
center, man, Jokic
They
averaging
were
15
getting
and
smoked
10.
with AD, so
If
I
they
don't
play
know if they
Denver,
were
if
meaning.
y'all face Denver, y'all getting that ass whooped, man. That's all I know.
Man, Jokic averaged 50, 20,
Whooping that
and
ass,
15.
whooping that ass, man. I ain't trying
I
to
mean,
hear
Let me
he
go
was
to
averaging. He
let me
was
go to
averaging crazy numbers versus AD. AD couldn't guard him worth a lick. So I
I mean,
mean,
nobody can guard Jokic.
Now you
To
don't
be
got no
yeah,
to be
that's true
center.
fair,
too.
Oh
to
my
let me
be
go
god.
to
fair, nobody can
skills.
guard Jokic. I mean, it's
What it do,
Jokic.
BJ?
Let's go to skills. What's good, skills?
What it do, dog? What's up? What's up, panel? Everybody feeling all right? Probably not after that damn ass whooping we took last night, huh?
That's a fact.
Man, look, man. Last night game, bro, is just disappointing, man. Like our guys played like shit. They really played like it was something on their mind. I'm thinking they probably, have gotten privy to a trade or something that we don't know about. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see something big happening before the trade deadline because the way they played last night, I can't really make sense of it, because they just came out with no energy, and it's been like this for the last 3 games for sure. Like I turned that shit off last night. I tell y'all all the time, you're not wasting my time. I'm not finna watch no game, and y'all, I don't see the effort. I don't even see y'all getting back. I ain't see no effort from Zubac. I damn sure didn't see no effort from James Harden. I ain't really see a whole lot of effort from Kawhi or Norm. It was like they just let the Lakers do whatever they wanted, whenever they wanted, however they wanted. And I don't respect that style of play. T. Lue gonna get some of the blame too because anybody with eyes know that you don't have LeBron James on the floor and you don't play a big man. You asking for him to get hot. You asking for him to get downhill. Like you have to play a big man with when LeBron James is on the floor. The only way you can slide by without playing a big man, you got to have a real aggressive small ball lineup. And whoever playing that small ball five got to be up for the assignment. Last night, Kawhi wasn't up for the assignment. He wasn't getting rebounds like he should have, and the team wasn't rebounding as a team. I feel like KPJ leash is just a little bit too long for my liking. He's just out there longer than he needs to be, especially when he's not having an impact on the game. James Harden, his defense has been non-existent. So if you listen to this, James Harden, I'm gonna need you to step it up because your defense has been trash. Like you letting these guys get these wide open threes from the corner, and like you're not even running out there. And when you do run out there, you don't even put your hand up. It's pointless to run out there. You're not gonna put your hand up. We talking about guys that's 6'7", 6'8", 6'9". Running out there don't mean nothing. You got to put your hand up. These guys are tall, and when they jump, most of these guys are jumping when they shoot the three ball, so they're getting even more elevation. So if you're not putting your hand up and jumping with them, you might as well not even run out there. It's like a wide open three. They don't even see you. So like this defense has been trash. Jeff Van Gundy, we've been giving you praise all season long, but I also got to give you some of this flack because these last 3 games, the defense has looked like it's uninspiring. It look like they don't even know where they're supposed to be. They don't even know what their defensive assignment is. They helping too much. They're not getting above the screen. So Jeff Van Gundy, you're gonna get some of this blame because I praise you when you're doing, well, but I'm gonna give you some of this blame when the defense is not looking good. And we've been hanging our head on defense all season. So for the defense to come out and be lackluster like it is, for these players to be playing as uninspiring as they are, and we over halfway through the season, don't be surprised if you see a big trade coming. And that's how they played last night to me. Like they know some information that we don't know. And I'm gonna leave it right there, BJ, because the game last night really pissed me off.
All right. Always good hearing from you, Skills, man. I'm gonna let y'all get back to it. Let's go to Good Kid. What's good, Good Kid?
What's good with you? Pull up.
What's good, brother? How you doing?
I'm just, man, bro. I'm just like what he said was true. You know what I'm saying? They act like they don't want to play. Everybody tired and exhausted from all the trades that's going on in the league. What I want to say, I just want to say something real quick. I'm still just upset and bitter from the trade, from the Anthony Davis and the Luka trade. Now you say in the long run that the Mavs won the trade, but I don't see that yet. But honestly, bro, I'm gonna give it another week to see how things play out. Then I'm actually. Oh, okay, that's background noise. My bad. Then I'm gonna actually give my 2 cents in. That's all I gotta say for right now. I'm gonna let y'all keep talking.
You gotta wait till AD play though.
Bro, say you pissed off about it. But a lot of Mavericks fans are pissed off.
You smoking that good dope if you think the Mavs won that trade.
You gotta wait till the AD
Hell
play.
no, I don't think we won that trade. Shit.
It ain't about it ain't. See, y'all looking at the players. It's about team fit.
Man, let me go, man.
That's really what it's about.
Let me go to E, and then I'm gonna finish. Also, Daniel Tice just been traded to the Thunder.
What?
These dudes get more pieces. They don't even need no more pieces.
You didn't need a motherfucking big and look,
man, Daniel Tice trash.
Traded for
Nah,
what?
he ain't trash. Don't.
Daniel Tice
is not trash.
All that.
If you compare Daniel Tice,
We had him. We had Daniel Tice and didn't play him.
Hold on, let me ask y'all a question then.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Order in the court. Let E go.
Oh, go ahead.
Hey, what's happening? Salute to everybody. Everybody made valid points. You know what I'm saying? I respect some people basketball acumen. Others I question at times. If you're a fan of a team, bro, or a fan of certain players, sometimes you have to get out of your emotions, bro. Like, because this game of basketball, just like any sport, it's all ebbs and flows. You can go on a 10-game winning streak. You can go on a 15-game losing streak. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
You can get an injury here that can derail your whole season. And I don't want nobody to interrupt me. Look at how the Warriors started off. 12-3, we contenders, right? They almost fooled me in the beginning. They almost fooled me because I say, buddy, we got rid of Clay because he had an ego issue. And then I instantly realized, I say, it's fool's gold. I told y'all we were still like 3, 4, 5, 6 games above 500. I say, we fool's gold. We beat Boston with no Jaylen Brown. We beat all these teams. That win against OKC, OKC just stopped playing. They was blowing us out by damn double figures the whole damn game, and then all of a sudden the Warriors act like, you know what I'm saying, they're the best team in the world. You feel me? And with no Kuminga at that. Like, you know what I'm saying? We won with a bunch of role players. Kevon Looney scored a career high in points. You know what I'm saying? And they win a game. You have to understand how the NBA works and how sports works these days. It's all centered around betting. So when you get a team that's doing shit uncharacteristically, there's a reason for that. So last night, as I was watching that Clipper game from the tip, I had to stop watching because I knew exactly the play. I knew exactly what was going on here. Lakers trade the night before. No Anthony Davis, right? Because the Clippers beat the Lakers with Anthony Davis. So all of a sudden, now you remove Anthony Davis, you say, oh, the Clippers should win easy by 20. They don't have no size in the middle. What happened? It was a complete opposite. The Clippers played their worst game ever. And it's just like, it didn't even make sense because I'm watching the game and I'm like, okay, Tyler, your substitutions. Okay, James Harden, you just not going to play no defense. And it looked like the Lakers knew that from the beginning. They were like, oh, we just going to play our hardest game. We going to play with a ton of energy. They got nothing but wide open backdoor cuts. They got nothing but slip screens. They got nothing but flares. They got everything they wanted. Like LeBron was out there looking like he didn't turn back the clock, even though we know exactly what's going on when he took that week off again. You know what I'm saying? And then come back averaging 30 again. We already know because LeBron wasn't looking like this in the beginning of the season. He was looking a little
What
tired.
you
He
saying?
You
What
know
you
what
needed
I'm
a
saying?
saying?
nap, man. He needed some
Muscles
rest.
a little tight. Let's just be honest. If we're gonna look at this, let's put it in the proper perspective. Like, you know what I'm saying? We know exactly what's going on. You know what I'm saying? With the Lakers.
You
And
saying
then,
Bron on that juice?
oh, come on, man. Stop it. Hey,
Do you think the rims have magnets in them too?
it could be, but that's a question for another day, though. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's always a possibility when you're dealing with anything that you sit. It's entertainment, bro. Like it's not even competition anymore. Everything is based off of entertainment. So it's really an illusion of what you're watching, bro. Because when you're watching these
Yeah.
games, you say, hold on. When you're watching these games, you say the Clippers should blow them out. How did the Clippers play yesterday? And ask me, why did they play like that? You
So you
can't
That
think they
explain
got
it,
a
right?
call? You
Can you
think, hey,
explain why they
You
played
on to
their
something,
worst game
E? You
against a
on to
rival
something?
team when they beat a
so you
team
think
who
they
had
got a
their
call? And they're
best
like,
player
hey,
and one of the defensive player of the year candidates on their team? They handled the Lakers easy. So you remove that and put a dumbass box of rocks like motherfucking Jackson Hayes in the middle. Now all of a sudden they're better without Anthony Davis. That makes no
so
sense,
you
bro.
think
And
it's like
Luka
a
didn't even
Broadway
play.
play?
Luka didn't even fucking play.
Yeah,
So
Exactly.
when you
I would
talk
be
about
I would be inclined to agree with you, but we've been playing lackluster like this for the last 3 games though. Like this is not a one
why
off
do you
though.
think that is? Why would they all of a sudden be playing boo boo when they was
So
just
you
playing
think it's
great
like a
like
Broadway
2-3 weeks
play?
ago? They
Like
was
they got
playing
their
great. So
script?
and then you get one of the best players in NBA history back and you forget how to play basketball. What are we
Hey, look,
talking about, bro?
it's
Does it
some
even make any
validity in what you're
sense? Does it
saying.
make
Like,
sense to you
No,
guys though? Be
it's
honest.
not.
Do it
No, it's
make sense
not.
I
that you don't know
mean,
how to
I
play
mean,
basketball
because
anymore?
us coming out to play like how we played, it does. It is a little suspicious.
Hey,
yeah, I
Well,
mean,
if
Okay.
we're
look,
gonna do this,
Hey,
guys,
I
then
don't
we
want to
can't
get too
rank
far.
players.
Let me
It's
finish my
all
point and
just
then we can
scripted,
open
and
it.
there's no
Hey,
real great player
I
rankings.
don't
It's
want to
just
get
all make
too far
believe.
no,
off into all the conspiracy stuff, but y'all know how I am. Y'all know me already by now. If
no,
you
that's a
don't,
fact,
this
E.
is just who I am. But I just want to talk about real hoop. So you take away AD, rim protector, dominant in the paint, and can alter a team's whole offense defensively, right? You you take that away. Just think about this. You take that away. You have that no more. There's no more interior defense. There's no more putting pressure, you know what I'm saying, on the rim and on the offensive glass. Now you put Luka in there. Luka's a great scorer, right? But AD can get you 40, 42, and 20. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of them, and a
Every
lot of them
other
20,
every other 15.
hold on. A lot of them 20 rebounds, about 13 can be offensive. Luka will get you 40 and 20, but most of his are defensive rebounds. So he's not getting you extra possessions. You get what I'm saying? AD will get you those extra possessions and get to the free throw line about 15 times on a day where he feels like he wants to impose his will and be dominant as a big. So
Yeah, but
you
that's the
add,
problem with
hold on,
AD.
you add Luka, you have 3 Lukas on the court. Austin Reeves needs the ball to be effective, as we've seen recently. LeBron obviously needs the ball to be effective. And now Luka needs the ball to be effective. It's only one basketball, bro. Just like they did in Brooklyn with Kyrie, KD, and James Harden. It was only one hoop rock. How are you going to manage that with no real big? So are you asking Luka to run the show and LeBron turn into a spot up shooter? That's not going to work. Are you asking
LeBron
LeBron
can
to,
play off
you know what I'm
ball.
saying,
That's,
run this show and then turn Luka into a spot up shooter? That's not going to work. If you watch, Luka is not a catch and shoot guy, just like James Harden isn't a catch and shoot guy. They make most of their threes off of the dribble. You get what I'm saying? So now you're taking productivity in a comfortable spot for these players to try to say, oh, I need to adjust to how these guys play. A lot of these guys in the NBA today, they cannot adjust because the league is centered around stardom and entertainment. And I need to make the flashy crossover and the flashy play. There's no real hoopers in the league anymore, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't have players that will lessen their role to say, I want to win. So for me to win, I'll play defense and I'll do the necessary dirty work, you know what I'm saying, to make sure that we win a championship. You're not going to get that from Luka. That's why he failed miserably in the finals last year. He failed miserably. He got his numbers, but he shot a terrible shooting percentage, you know what I'm saying, compared to what he did in the previous 3 rounds. When you put real defense on some of these players that supposed to be the greatest at something, they look like mediocre, regular basketball players, bro. There's nothing special about these players. So you need to really understand, can Luka guard anybody, you know what I'm saying, at his position? Think about it. Can he guard the pick and roll? Can he?
Hell no. Hell
Can he
no.
guard a stretch 3? Can he guard a stretch 4 that's a little bit bigger, a little bit stronger, a little bit more agile and quicker? You know what I'm saying? Fuck no, he can't. Can LeBron? No, he can't. LeBron will act like he plays defense by pressing up on somebody, hella energy. But I guarantee you, 3 passes around the offense, you'll see LeBron just standing while his man is cutting back door or getting an offensive rebound. So let's just sit there and not act like the Lakers all of a sudden are a title contender because they got Luka. That doesn't mean anything. They lost their title hopes when they traded AD, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, that's
Yeah.
all I got.
Hey, E, I want to add on to
If
something
I'm
that
here,
you said. Hey, E, I want to add to something that you said earlier,
yeah,
bro.
I
I
disagree
want
with
to
that.
ask the panel something. Hey, do y'all know that Terry Rozier is being investigated by the feds for sports gambling? Do y'all know that?
Yeah.
Of course. He played the other day, too. I don't get it. How does he play, but Jonte Porter in jail and suspended for the rest of his career? That don't make no sense.
Well, they got to prove it first. You know what I mean? You can't just suspend them and
Come on,
kick
all
them
of
out
these
the
niggas
league or
bet on
something
the
that ain't
game, bro.
proven.
You think they don't? Come
I
on,
mean,
man.
that's true. I mean, we all bet, but I'm saying it got to be proven though. Like accusations ain't enough to suspend a guy and not pay him and kick him out the league. Like this shit got to be proven.
Yeah, I feel you. But that's gonna if they do that, bro, it's just gonna it's a domino effect. Like, and
No,
that's gonna
for sure.
destroy the league.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's
have to
Pandora's
understand
box
the
right there,
NBA
B.
has the
That's
most
Pandora's box.
powerful attorneys. The NBA has the most powerful attorneys and business people to make sure that their league is not compromised in any way. We can all clearly see how these games are rigged up. It's been like that for ages, bro. That's just sports.
I don't know, but that's crazy though.
Yeah, I mean, it's validity in what you're saying, but the only problem I got with what you're saying is it take the onus off the Clippers and the shit that they need to be doing to get better. Because I can give a damn about Luka, LeBron, or the Lakers. I'm disappointed in the Clippers and how they've been playing and how they have been carrying themselves as basketball players. That shit has
Hey,
been rubbing me
Skills,
the
was that
wrong
you?
way.
Who was I talking to the other day who was yelling at the top of their lungs trying to defend James Harden? It was on Saturday morning. I remember that vividly.
That
Was
was
that
New
was
York.
that you?
I
Who was
forget
that?
my
Who was
boy.
that?
No, that was New York. That was in New York. I can't think
Yeah,
of his
that was
name,
New
but
York. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no. I'll never be screaming defending James Harden. You'll never catch me doing that.
I'm like Norman Powell, bruh.
Go.
Norman Powell's the Clippers' best player outside of Zubac. Because
I
I
thought
don't even
best
see
scorer.
Zubac because he's
Look,
been injured.
Elise,
Because he's been
the
injured.
other
So
day, the other day they were trying to tell me Clippers is a championship team with the roster they got.
nah, not
Hell
with
no.
No,
James Harden.
we play
Not
off
with James.
contention.
James Harden doesn't play winning basketball. He only plays
No,
for
not you,
contract.
Skills. It was the other
And I
dude. He was
told y'all
saying.
that. James Harden is only playing for the money, bro. That's it.
I
That's
just
it.
said that. I just said that literally.
But it got to be something deeper though, because even at the beginning of the season, like he ain't never been a defender, but he was at least trying. Like right now, we getting zero effort from this guy. Like
That's
so,
what
it's
I'm
like
saying, bro. That's why it's pissing me off watching the Clippers play, bro. I'm just sitting there watching James Harden not do it, and he looking around like he lost.
yeah, but it's look the game last night is still just not sitting right with me, and it ain't. And I think Mr. Mars said this earlier. It's not the fact that they lost; it's how they have lost these last couple of games. It's like the
Right.
effort is not there. That shit is uninspiring. It makes me not even want to watch the team. Y'all all looking around, wondering, because even Zubac was out of character last night to me.
Did
He
you
was
see
out
that?
of character.
Did you see Zubac playing weird yesterday? I'm like, are
Bro, he
you
was playing
serious,
weird as
bro?
shit. Like it just didn't make sense to me, bro. Like
Nigga,
I ain't
I had
never
to
seen
stop
Zoo play
watching
like
that
that
shit.
all season.
Which is
I can't
why
watch
I can
basketball
hear
against no
what you
competition,
saying,
bro.
Elise. Which is why I hear what you saying, because the way they played last night, that was weird.
The only person
I'm
that played
talking
good
about
was
against
Derrick
a
Jones, bro.
rival team, though. On the
Thank
road.
you,
The
thank
Lakers
you.
are 6
Clippers
I,
games
get
I
bumped
got
for the
a
Played
Lakers.
good.
novel
Norm Powell
concept,
played good
guys.
last night.
I got a novel concept. The Lakers are just better right now.
Whoa, crazy.
This dude keep
Lakers
talking
are
Lakers
about
is
the
better,
better.
Lakers is
Cam.
just
I
better. The
Lakers is
Lakers
disagree.
just
is all
better,
right.
huh? They
I
is
The Lakers
disagree.
are all right, man. But you acting
they
like
I
we didn't
disagree.
just beat the Lakers like a couple games ago. I mean, they straight. I'm not saying like they're a trash team or nothing like that. But the way we lost last night, it shouldn't have happened. It should not like that.
I
The
agree. I
Lakers
agree,
are
Smokes.
the
It was
Lakers
it's
will go on
embarrassing.
a losing streak, and then they're gonna be in shambles in the next month or so. After this All-Star break, you're gonna start seeing the Lakers struggle, blood. Watch, I'm telling you.
Yeah, man.
Here's what,
I
yeah,
ain't
you know,
really.
you are on to something. Here's what I think is going to happen. I think this is LeBron's last hurrah anyway. I think he's going to retire. I think when Luka wins his third ring, that will be LeBron's last go around.
It's crazy how y'all just give Luca these imaginary rings, like he just
You said
gonna
when
win
Luka
these
wins his
rings.
third
His
ring,
third
Yeah,
ring,
bro.
like these imaginary rings. Like I don't
Thank
know
you
what
you.
delusional,
Luca
homie. I
got
don't know
y'all
Thank
what
you,
you been
believing,
bro.
smoking
man.
on.
Y'all, it's something
Bro,
wrong with
y'all
y'all,
be
bro.
trying to
Like,
skit like this dude got like 2, 3 rings, bro. He's
yeah,
like
like man, get out
offensive.
of here.
Man,
Yeah,
stop.
Luka made
I
it
ain't
to the
going that far, man.
finals on a fluke
I'm not.
last year, bro, because the
I'm not going
officiating
that
helped
far.
his ass. So
I'm
don't
not
act
going
like
that far,
Luka
man.
is just. Luka's
Man,
a
y'all
great
Lakers,
offensive
man, y'all
talent.
Laker
Bro.
fans is crazy, man.
Luka's
Hey,
just a good
I'm
offensive
not going
talent,
that
just like
far.
the rest of the NBA. It's just great offense, bro. Them niggas don't do the necessary things in order to put your team in a position to win championships. You
I ain't
forgot
one
that
thing.
y'all had have y'all
LeBron,
forgot
Luka
that
is the
One
new
Luka
thing
had
about me,
Kareem,
I'm
Kyrie
man.
not just
last
out here.
year?
Listen, I'm not just one thing about me. I'm not just out here handing out just imaginary rings like being baller is. That's nonsense.
Hey,
Listen, man,
did
dude got to
y'all
win a ring
did
in order
y'all
to get a ring. I'm not just giving
Oh,
folks
Exactly.
I
rings.
agree. I'm just saying this is the
did
new
y'all
Kareem
forget
Nah,
that
Magic.
fuck that.
Kyrie
Ain't
is the
nobody
reason
doing
why
that. Ain't
Luka
nobody
made
just
it to
handing
his
out no
first
ring. Ain't no new
finals?
nothing. He Luca and LeBron. That's it. Ain't no
Hey,
new
hold on.
Magic and
Yeah,
Hold
Kareem.
on.
this is the
It
new
ain't that.
Kareem
Do y'all
Magic
know that
for me.
It's
Kyrie is
not
the
that,
legend, though,
bro. It's
right?
not that. It's not that.
Kyrie is the common denominator between LeBron James' legacy and Luka
It's
legacy.
not
Let's
that.
keep it 100.
Y'all say the same
This
thing.
this is what
Everybody was saying
LeBron
the
does
same thing
though.
about
He
Miami and
improves
what they
players'
did.
legacies. Players hit him up,
Even
hey, look,
LeBron
I haven't
himself.
won a ring. I need you to help me with my legacy. So
Well,
I
you
mean, it
can't
is what
compare
it is.
Miami to the Lakers, bro. Way different.
But what I'm saying is, no, but what I was trying to say
Stop,
was,
bro.
a lot of people,
Don't.
what I was about to say was, a lot of people were saying the same thing when that Miami team first got together. Even LeBron himself, not one, not two, not three, not
Oh
four,
yeah,
not
yeah.
five.
Look like a damn
Everybody was
fool.
thinking that they were gonna win more than just 2 rings, but they end up just getting two. And that was
Look,
And
it.
we see,
And,
and we
and,
A
seen
and
lot
you
of
how
know
they
people
why
thought
got
they
that
were
is,
gonna
those
win
Mingle?
3, 4. A lot of people
They
thought
barely
that's
got
just
those
LeBron. It was a lot of
rings.
That
people thought they
is
were gonna win a
true.
bunch of rings.
They
And
barely
you
But
know
got
why that
see,
those
is,
rings.
Mingle? And it's because people don't realize how hard it is just to win one ring. Like just to win one ring, everything got to go right. You got to have a little
Everything
bit of
gotta go
luck. You got your injuries got to be there. You know what I'm saying? You got to have favorable matchup. Your coach got
right.
to
Yeah.
be clicking on one. The team got to be clicking on one. It
the
ain't
ref's
easy
gotta
to
be on
win
your
no
side.
championship. That's what I'm
Players need to
saying. Like
play uncharacteristically bad too in order for shit to happen like that. So.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Like you got to stop some of the best scorers in the history of the game. Like it's not easy to win a championship. That's why there's only a couple of teams in the history of the NBA that has ever three-peated. That shit is not easy. So for y'all to just be skipping and giving this man Luka all of these imaginary awards and accolades and championships like he done that, the man is still unproven. He hasn't proved anything yet in the NBA. Nothing of that would make him
You know what
give
they
him
trying
GOAT
to do for
status.
JJ Redick? You know what the NBA trying to do for JJ Redick? Because they did it with Steve Kerr. They're trying to turn JJ Redick into the next Steve Kerr. That's it. Both of them niggas can't coach worth
Don't
shit.
y'all know Luka the great white hope? No.
Right. They got
Y'all
a
wild,
ton of
man.
those on the Lakers. They got
Y'all
a ton of
wild, man. The
those.
Great White Hope
Here's
is
what happened,
insane,
guys.
by the
Look,
way.
Adam Silver called LeBron. He's like, "Hey, man, I know you're known for blessing players with rings that haven't been able to really get it done." So he's like, "Hey, we're gonna give you Luka. You know, he's the NBA face of the NBA probably the next 10 years. We need you to bless him with a ring." So
Ben
that's what's
Baller.
gonna happen.
No, that's the wrong. No, he didn't
Nah,
say that.
Ben Baller.
His
We ain't doing that.
conversation was
Hell
like
nah.
this. He said, LeBron, I'm
Listen,
going to give you
man.
Luka, and I'm going to bless you with another ring, even though we know you can't get it done on your own.
Nah, we ain't doing that, man.
No,
We
it's the
listen,
other
man.
way
We ain't
around.
hell
It's the
nah,
other way
hell
around.
nah, hell nah.
They're
We
like,
ain't
"Hey,
doing
we
that,
need
bro.
you to
Y'all
help
finna
this
stop
dude that
disrespecting
hasn't
Anthony
won get
Davis,
a
bro.
ring
We
because we
ain't.
know that you're
LeBron ain't
known for
blessed. Man, LeBron
blessing."
ain't blessed Anthony Davis with nothing. We
LeBron
ain't
couldn't
finna
even
keep
bless
doing this.
himself, bro. How the hell he
But
going to
we ain't
bless
finna keep
somebody else?
doing this. Look,
The
mind you,
NBA needs
man.
LeBron
I
right
don't
now.
like when y'all do this. I know I said the Lakers was contenders, which they are. I think they contenders, but we ain't finna keep disrespecting Anthony Davis. That's what we're not finna do.
I
Anthony
love
Davis,
Anthony
LeBron.
Davis, but
Wait a
LeBron
minute.
did bless him.
Look, Anthony Davis, LeBron missed the playoffs that first year when Anthony Davis wasn't there. LeBron missed the playoffs. Anthony Davis got there and they won a championship. We're not going to
Wait,
keep
what
doing
did
this
Anthony
BS
Davis do
talking
before
about,
that, though?
bro, it doesn't matter. We're not going to keep
Oh, it
doing this
was
nonsense.
percentage.
Well, I mean,
Well,
LeBron missed the
who
playoffs when
does
Anthony Davis
anything
wasn't
in New
there. So what
And
you
Orleans?
call
Anthony
that?
Davis
Anthony
never
Davis
won
still put up
anything. Never even
numbers.
made it past the second round.
LeBron missed the
Anthony
playoffs when
Davis
Anthony Davis
always has
wasn't
put up
there.
numbers,
What's your
bro.
point? We ain't
My
finna keep
point is, he never made it past the
disrespecting.
second round.
We ain't
And
finna
his
keep
whole LeBron was
disrespecting
like, "Look,
Anthony Davis,
you
bro.
come here, I'll mentor you, I'll
What,
teach you the
bro?
game,
What is you
I'll
talking
But
about,
bless
Anthony?
LeBron
you."
only wins
Hold
those
on,
You know
big
what I'm
wait,
time
saying? And
wins,
that's
though.
what happened.
bro. What is you
LeBron
talking
can only
about,
win when the NBA is in shambles, bro. He
bro?
can
What
win
is you
real
talking about?
chips.
Anthony
So,
Davis. Anthony Davis lost to the team that beat LeBron.
Shambles.
Anthony Davis kept losing to the team that was beating LeBron, which was the Warriors.
Yeah, but Anthony Davis never got it done. That's the point. And
I'm
Anthony
gonna
Davis
say it
never made it
again.
past the second round.
Anthony Davis
He
was
goes
losing
joins
to
up
the
with
team that
LeBron, and they
LeBron was
win it
losing to.
the first year. So I mean,
Anthony
so
Davis
what
was
did
losing to
so
the
hold
team
on.
that LeBron was losing to.
But what did LeBron do before he joined the Heat? He never got it done, right?
He didn't. He didn't. He didn't.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. But since then,
Okay,
He
LeBron
then.
has
didn't.
Don't
won
give
it
him
with.
all that credit.
But since
Don't
then,
give him all
LeBron has
that
He
won it
credit.
with
didn't.
3 different teams and all different kinds of cast. He's really the only player to ever do that. Actually,
Well, yeah,
LeBron
when
had
the
to learn how
NBA,
to
yeah, when
be
the
a
NBA
champion.
is
that's
orchestrating your
actually
career,
more
of
impressive
course.
that you could
Of
win
course,
it
when
no
the
matter the
NBA
formula.
orchestrating your career.
Yeah,
Man,
that's nasty work. And then Dwayne Wade won a championship before LeBron got there. So then there's that.
So I'm
Yeah.
saying
man,
LeBron had to learn from D Wade how to win a championship.
We all
indeed.
know
Hey,
that,
look,
though.
look.
We all
He
know
did.
that.
He
I
did learn.
recommend
He did learn from
y'all
D-Wade.
manage
That is
y'all
true.
energy, man. Because if y'all thought the LeBron Lakers was hard to stomach, this Luka Doncic Lakers, oh man, this shit finna
Oh
be
no,
hard
it's
to
about to be
stomach.
a whole nother thing.
Oh, bro, you finna have these
Hey,
delusional
Luka
Luka
gonna
fans
continue to be
with the
Luka, bro.
delusional Lakers fans, and now you got
Right.
to deal with both of them combined together. Bro, it's finna be a lot to
The
deal with. I
Euro
recommend y'all
LeBron. He's
fellas
the
manage
European
your energy.
LeBron, bro. That's all.
I ain't gonna be paying them no attention. I'm gonna be focused on
You
my
gonna have to
real
hit him
life.
with
Man,
the
forget them
Hey, it's
guys.
all right. Watch when they
Crazy
get
Luka
him, they
man.
gonna go on a
1.5.
fat losing streak, and then
I'm not gonna lie
motherfuckers
though,
gonna have to
bro. But
reverse everything
I
that they
mean,
was talking about. Watch.
the Lakers haven't had a star like this in a while though. I ain't gonna lie, Luca.
But
I
but
mean,
but
it's been
I
a
mean
long,
that's
been a
true.
while
But
though.
here's the thing, bro. Like y'all
Anthony
acting like
Davis
it's
is a
like
star, man. Stop doing
Anthony
that.
Davis is a star and
Luka
he's a
is
two-way player.
10
No,
times
And
the story.
y'all acting like
10 times.
like the Lakers haven't been contenders all year. They've been in the fifth seed for majority of the year, so they've
No,
been
I
contenders.
agree. That's what I told Mons earlier. That's what I said.
I mean,
It's
they've been contenders.
I'm just tired of this Anthony Davis disrespect. That's all I'm tired of. I'm tired of this Anthony Davis. We ain't finna keep doing this.
I agree with you.
I'm
I
tired
agree
of this
with you.
Anthony Davis
Hey,
disrespect.
hey, I can guarantee you 3 passes and the Lakers defense is trash cans. 3 passes, that's all it takes. Nigga, hey, LeBron ain't
Don't fight me,
rotating.
Easy.
Austin Reeves can't guard no damn body, and LeBron for sure ain't moving his feet. So three
It looks
That's
like
it,
they've
half
been
court
man.
guarding pretty
defense
good
is
lately.
trash cans. I'm telling
And
you,
see,
bro.
that's what made me so mad about last night game because we were supposed to dominate the Lakers. They were supposed to be a domination, easy W. That's what they were supposed to be.
I know we talked
You guys
about the
act
other
like
day,
this is the
skills.
first
You
game
know
they
what
played
I'm saying?
great defense without AD though. It's not.
Well, last night the Clippers set up for too many threes. I mean, they weren't patient offensively. If you run good offense and you move the rock around the corner, I mean, around the perimeter, you can get any shot you want versus the Lakers. But if you just
That's a
gonna come
fact.
down and Norman Powell gonna shoot a quick three, James Harden gonna shoot a quick three, Kawhi gonna do two dribbles in the mid post and just shoot over a contested long four, then you gonna get what you got last night on occasion. Bad shooting, no defense, fast break, points on the other side. You feel me? And it is what it is. And so again, and then two, BJ made a great point too, guys. The pace. I mean, like sometimes like James needs to push the pace to get easier shots early in the shot clock at the rim. Like the Clippers don't get easy baskets. Y'all notice that? I don't see no backdoor
Thank
cut.
you.
They
Thank
don't.
you.
They
I
don't.
mean, oh
At the
my God.
rim,
Thank
I
you.
think
Thank you.
Yeah, they
backdoor
do.
cut.
They do. They do.
What?
Harden idea of pushing the pace is just throwing the ball
The
up the court.
Clippers get easy. Hey, have y'all
Man,
watched Zubac in
Harden
the
idea
paint
of
this
pushing
year?
the pace.
They get easy baskets. They can get to the paint anytime they
And
want.
yeah, no, they get
I'm not
Norm
talking
a
about
bucket
that.
anytime they draw a certain play.
Let
Norman
me ask you
Powell
this,
with his
Miles.
Harden
athleticism, he
idea
can
of
get to
pushing
the
the pace
rim.
is
Kawhi can get to the
turnovers.
rim. James Harden can still get to the rim. You know what I'm saying?
Let me,
KPJ can get to
That's
the
the
rim.
thing is
No,
James
that's not
Harden
what
Well,
don't
I'm
get
you
to
talking
the
got
rim
about.
a
enough.
That's
you
not
got
what
a
I'm talking
genius
about.
schemer
James
like
Harden don't
KP,
get to the
right?
rim enough.
He can
He-
figure
That's
out how to
not what
score
I'm
that
talking
paint.
about. I'm
Man,
not
Hold on,
talking
Max.
all
about
What
that.
you saying? You
that.
said
Listen,
they don't
listen.
get easy
in the
baskets.
pace,
But they
James
don't know.
Harden moves that is
Listen, in a half court set,
All that is all well and good
In the
what
half
y'all
court
saying,
set.
but y'all that is all well and good what y'all saying. But not Anthony Davis, but James Harden got to check them turnovers, man.
that's what I'm
He got to check
like.
them turnovers.
And I don't know who said it earlier. They said that they were rushing James Harden last night, and I don't know who said that, but that's what's going to happen in the playoffs. They're going to be bum rushing him, and it's going to be up to him to make the right passes.
and see, that playbook is already out on him. Anybody who, like any good defender knows, like you pressure James Harden, that's how you get him. You speed him up. You make him play at a pace that he doesn't want to play at. And let me ask y'all this though: do y'all have any problems with the lineup that you saw yesterday outside of the starting five?
I didn't.
Easy.
I
Yeah.
didn't.
I
Because
did.
you got
Hell
Nicholas
yeah.
I
Batum.
didn't.
You have
Look
Nicholas
who came
Batum
in
and Chris
yesterday.
Dunn. You have Nicholas Batum, Chris Dunn, and Derrick
All
Jones Jr.
bums.
on the court at one time.
But
All
they
Neither
on
one of
the
them
bums.
can
team.
create their
What do
own
you mean? All
offense.
bums. They on the team.
Neither
So
one of
so
them can create their own offense. So
That
what
don't
you
mean
need
they
to
not
do, you
bums.
need to
They
mix
not.
and
They're not
Bums
match.
though.
bum. We're not
Them
going to do
guys
that.
ain't
Man,
No,
Chris.
man,
Them
they're
I'm
guys
just
not.
ain't
sick of
bums.
Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn is a bum, bro.
Hold on.
Chris,
They're not
Chris Dunn did. You
bums.
know what? He
They're not
disappointed.
bums,
No.
but in that particular moment, you needed scoring on the court. You can't have all defenders on the court and no scoring. You're going to lose that matchup like that. Like, you
I
know what I'm
agree.
saying? Period,
So
point blank.
my follow up question is why didn't he stagger either Kawhi, Norm, Zoo, or Harden?
Because
Because they're
Ty
like,
Lue, this is Ty Lue. He can't
Ty
coach, bro.
Lue is a bum. That's Ty Lue is
Y'all
a
have to
bum.
Thank
understand
you.
what
Like,
a real coach from a coach that just is
Damn,
out there
another
and they get
coach,
wins.
another
And you say,
bum
oh,
coach
he's a
to
good
blow your
coach.
championship as well.
Nigga,
no,
you
Why
made
they
him
don't?
coach.
hey,
Bro,
He's experimenting. Leezy,
he
he's
made him
tinkering.
dope
He's
and nigga
tinkering.
will have the Clippers in first place. You gotta
Why they
understand
don't
what real
compare?
coaching looks like, bro.
Why they don't play?
Real
Why they don't
coaching.
play Amir Coffee more?
He's a bum.
Amir Coffee is
Amir
not a
Coffee's
bomb, man.
He's hold
Amir,
on,
man,
he's not a
I'm
bum.
getting. Hey,
He's an okay role player. He's not a great role
I
player.
Can
wouldn't
we
He's
call him
an
a
just
okay
call
bum.
a
That's
role
spade
He's
a
player.
crazy.
spade, guys?
inconsistent. He's
Bum is
inconsistent.
crazy. He's not no
Can we
damn
just
bum.
call a spade a spade, guys?
Oh no way, bro!
The
There's no
Clippers
LeBron
don't got
bum.
traded
the
to the
personnel to be what
Warriors.
y'all want them to be.
Cool.
What happened? What did you just
Cool.
say?
What the fuck?
What happened?
What happened?
LeBron traded to the Warriors.
Nah,
that's
that
fake.
ain't
That's
I already knew
real.
fake.
that
That ain't
was
real.
happening.
That ain't
That's
I
real.
already
fake.
knew
That
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 can't
ain't
was
be
No,
real,
real.
happening.
I'm dead serious. Sam's just
bro.
tweeted it, bro.
That
That's
ain't
fake,
real.
bro.
That's cap.
No, take that
That's
Hey,
up,
cap,
he was
man.
just
man.
trying to get
That's cap.
No, I'm
KD.
just playing.
Hey,
I'm just playing.
Yeah.
I just want to get your hopes up. I just want to get
I'm
your
about
hopes
to
up.
say
I
that's
was like,
cap.
nah,
Ain't no way.
there ain't no way.
I'm about to say stop the cap.
No, but did y'all see the Warriors is trying to get KD? Did y'all see that?
No, I did see that though. Yeah, I saw that.
Hey,
Good for that.
okay.
That
That's what
doesn't
I'm saying. Hey, we doing the same thing what happened last year after the trade.
I think his mic went out.
Yeah,
But
but I know that was cap. I know
anyway,
that LeBron thing was cap. First of all, LeBron said you ain't going
Let me
nowhere.
land. We doing the same shit that we did last year, bro. After the trade deadline, a lot of teams got better, and then what we doing? Nothing. You just sitting here like
Well,
bums.
well, well, I
Well,
already
the way
said
the
that
Clippers was playing last night,
LeBron
they
ain't.
made it seem
Yeah.
like somebody getting traded.
Somebody getting
I'm gonna
traded,
tell you.
bro.
I
Hey,
don't
I'm gonna
buy
tell
into
you. I'm
that,
gonna
bro.
tell you.
I
Hey,
don't believe that.
the Hornets are taking calls for LaMelo Ball, and I know. Bomber been wanting ball around here. Bomber been wanting ball. I guarantee you that.
Whoa, ho. The Hornets is taking calls for LaMelo Ball to do
I
what?
promise you. Google it. To trade him. They trying to trade
No,
him.
no,
Just
no, no,
shooting
no.
them stupid ass one
I
leg
know the
fadeaway
reason.
threes.
No.
Ken
That ain't
Harden
what I'm
asked that
saying.
way.
That ain't what I'm saying. What I'm saying is they taking calls for LaMelo Ball to do what? I don't mean by. I know they're gonna trade him, but what I'm saying is what the Hornets gonna do after they trade him for what?
I mean, I feel like the
I don't
Hornets
give a
is. I
fuck.
feel like it's just. You could tell LaMelo don't want to play in Charlotte, and I feel like it's the same thing with Luka right now. They like, okay, this is a young star. Let's let him go. Let's just move on.
Let's trade Harden
Would
for
be
LaMelo.
dumb to do that. They would
Nah,
be
you gonna
dumb
need
to
more than
trade
that. I
him.
think Melo make more than Harden do.
Nigga, they would be
I mean, but
dumb.
I know, but that's a wish, man. Shit.
no. Melo and Harden make the same money. They both
They
make
do?
30. They make around 30-something million. I
Oh,
want to
okay.
say
That's cool
Harden make.
then.
Yeah. Harden make a little more, or
Well,
Melo
shit.
make a little more.
Hey, let's put in there, B.
Where I
Let's
go to
put in
trade
there.
then? Where I go
Let's
to
put in
trade
there.
then? Harden, and maybe throw in like a pick or something, a second round pick or a first
Hey,
round
fuck it.
pick.
Throw Harden and T-Man in that bitch. Come on.
Nah,
No.
the money don't. The money got to match. That's too much money. The money got to match.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I
That sounds like
I
definitely
a
think
wish,
Harden
man.
guess.
for
I
sure.
guess.
LaMelo's definitely damn near a top 5 point guard in today's league. I like that. When healthy, if he's healthy.
They can make it. If the Clippers can make it happen, they better do something, bro.
I think that would be kind of sick. The Clippers get LaMelo Ball. That'd be
I
crazy.
mean, he's a real point guard. He's a real point guard. The only reason why he's scoring like that is because he has to, because his team needs a offensive
Hey,
scorer.
and then Lonzo Ball is supposed to get bought out.
Jimmy
So you know
Bucket.
what that means.
But LaMelo Ball don't play defense though. He just like Harden.
No, he
On the
can. No, he
defensive
can.
end.
No, he'll play
He
more
can though.
He'll
defense than
play
Harden. I
defense.
bet you that.
But he can though.
He'll
No,
play
Yeah,
defense.
LaMelo
he can
Ball
play
is
defense though.
he's too injury prone, man. Nobody want no fucking LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, I think though he's
Now
6'8",
I'll take
bro.
him over Harden. Hell
He's
yeah, I
He gonna
would.
6'8",
play
bro. I mean, he
winning
can play defense.
basketball. All that one leg
Harden don't
3-point
play
shit. That
win
shit is
basketball.
stupid, bro. Come
Hey,
on,
but
And he on
real,
the Hornets.
but
What
real
player
leagues,
can
you gotta
bring the
understand
Hornets?
though,
Man,
bro.
come on.
Exactly, he's on the Hornets, bro. Like if he
Go
goes,
get
you
Miles
know what I'm
Bridges
saying?
then.
No,
Miles
you don't
Bridges
need
on
no.
the Hornets too.
Hell
He a
no.
ball.
Miles Bridges over
You got
LaMelo?
Derrick
Hell
Jones.
no.
You got Derrick Jones. Bro.
If there's a way to get
Miles
LaMelo, I
Bridges
should
is
go get
better
that
than Amir
man.
Tuffy. I can tell you that right now.
You got
What'd you
That's
say?
true. That's true. We
What'd
got
you
too
say?
many left-hand players, man. I don't want no
We
more
do.
lefties. I don't
We
want no
do. We
more
do.
lefties.
Hey man,
Yeah,
what's
if we
your
could
problem
package
with
What
Jesse
you got
J up in
against
that
lefties,
bitch,
dog?
That nigga said we got 5 lefties on the team.
Hey man, what the hell your problem with lefties? That's what I
I
want to
just
know.
say,
Like,
man,
like
what's the
No,
problem
we
with
just
the
got too
lefties?
many. We just
Hey
got too
man,
many. That's
so
all.
what? What does that matter?
nigga
got a
Mike.
report
Nah,
say don't
man.
let him go right. Got a report don't let
Hey,
him go right.
for some left, nigga, for some
Hey,
right.
if you know basketball, you don't really want too many left-handed players on starting with you. I guarantee you that. You don't want too many
Yeah.
left-hand players in your starting lineup.
Man, stop the cap.
Man, I
Yeah,
promise
man,
you. I
true.
promise you that.
But if they can play, they can play. It is what it
Hey,
is.
you know who the Clippers should go get though? To be honest with you, they need to go over there and get Cam Johnson out of Brooklyn. That'll put them right there where they need to be.
We were
Championship.
saying that the other day. Yeah, that'd be cool.
What position Cam play? He a point guard?
actually do
Nah,
have a
Cam
good chance
Johnson
at it too.
6'9". Cam Johnson is 6'9" small forward, man, with a 3-and-D guy. That's perfect for what you need.
I think the Clippers have a good chance at chip to make a couple moves. Especially, in 20, I think in about 20, maybe 2029, obviously after the Lakers three-peat the next 3 years. I think they'll have a good chance to
You just had to throw
possibly
that in
do
there,
something.
huh?
Yeah, you know his weird ass had to throw that in there.
Yeah, he funny, dog. He trolling at this
It's
point.
cool. You got it, bro. Bronny
Yeah.
James gonna be starting for the Lakers by the end of the season.
Hey, what
You gonna
y'all
get
think of that Milwaukee trade with the Wizards?
That's
That
a
was
good
solid.
trade
That
for
was
Everett
solid.
Milwaukee.
Kingdom
That's a
got
good
his.
trade for
Man, that
Milwaukee.
trade trash.
yeah. I
Hey,
said
tell me
that's a
why
good
low key
trade.
I
They got a
want
little
to.
better.
I wanted the
They got
Clippers
rid
low
of
key looking
Middleton.
at
They
that
got rid
shit
of
too.
Middleton. That was a good trade. I like
No,
that
that
trade for
wasn't. That
That's
Milwaukee.
a
trade was
good
trash.
trade.
What
It
trade
helps
y'all talking
Milwaukee.
about? What trade y'all
It
talking
helps
about?
Milwaukee.
What the hell?
Man, that trade was trash.
What
Nah, it
I
trade
really
You
think
y'all
would have
talking
was.
made
Kuzma
that
is
about?
better
trade?
than Middleton. I think
Man,
Kuzma is
no, I
better than
wouldn't.
Middleton
No,
right now.
Kyle Kuzma. What's Kyle
Clippers should have
Kuzma
went
gonna
after
do?
that guy, Patrick Balder Jr. They
Oh,
should have
come
had
on,
went after
man.
him.
Y'all got to be serious, man. What Kyle
Patrick,
Kuzma
Trade
gonna
y'all
don't
do?
seen?
sleep on
Trade
Patrick
said.
Baldwin Jr.'s skill set. See, people don't be knowing just because these players is not out here being talked about on ESPN that they're not
Kyle
real
Kuzma is
hoopers.
not gonna make a difference for the
Hey,
Bucks.
Baldwin Jr. could have went to any school in the nation. He chose to go to Wisconsin, Milwaukee to play under his dad. He was recruited by every top D1 school because he's a baller. That's why. But the
Well,
Warriors didn't
Kyle
know how
Kuzma
to
ain't gonna
use
make a
him.
difference. That's all
The
I know.
Warriors didn't know how to use him, and then he went to the Bucks, and Doc Rivers didn't know how to fuck. Or no, he went to Washington, and then that's a shit show over there. They don't know what
Well,
the hell they got up underneath
all I can
them.
tell
You know what I'm
you is
saying?
Kyle Kuzma ain't gonna make a difference with the Bucks.
I think he is.
Why isn't he, bro? He can. He won a
You know
He
why?
championship.
Because
ain't gonna make a difference,
hey,
man.
the best ability is availability. He's going to be on the court. You know what I'm saying?
I
All the
I
time.
just thinking it
Chris
up.
Middleton wasn't on the court. He wasn't available. So there it is.
Oh, man,
Well, he has
that
Yeah,
been
ain't
Chris
available.
that ain't
Middleton
nothing.
fell off, bro. Chris Middleton fell off.
That
Y'all
man,
Chris
living
Middleton
off the
hey,
pot.
I'm
bro, he
still
had
taking
2
Chris
ankle
Middleton over
surgery. Both
Kyle
of his
Kuzma,
ankles, he
That's
had surgery
interesting. Him
repaired in
next
the
to
offseason.
Giannis is gonna be interesting, though. You
and I'm
know.
still taking
Yeah.
Chris Middleton over Kyle Kuzma.
Nah, I can't do that. Not
Yeah,
right
you
now. Not
tripping.
at this
You tripping,
juncture.
dog.
Not at
That's
this juncture in
interesting.
their career.
But
Chris
I don't know
Middleton
what
is
the hell
done,
y'all
bro.
saying
Too many
Kyle Kuzma.
injuries.
But
Too
y'all
many
so
lower
drinking that
extremity
Kool-Aid over there.
injuries,
It must
bro.
be good.
Too many injuries,
You
bro.
funny as hell. Mingle
Hey,
is
another name I think the Clippers can go after
Y'all
though
drinking that Kool-Aid. It
is
must be good.
hold on, pay
Yeah,
attention.
that's the
Another
color of his
name that
hair.
the Clippers can go after, Malcolm Brogdon in Washington.
They should have been
Savvy
got him. They should have been got him.
veteran
You should have
point
been did
guard.
that a long time ago.
Yeah,
Savvy
I
veteran
agree.
point guard who can defend and he can run your offense. You
It's
Man,
know what
too
I'm saying?
late.
he don't
That
move
shit
the
Former
needle
failed.
for
rookie
us,
of the
bro.
year.
That
Former
We
shit
need
rookie
a
of the
player
failed a
that's
long
gonna
time
move the
ago.
needle.
Hey, let
Former
me
That shit
go.
rookie of
failed.
the year out of University of Virginia. Y'all
Let me
better
get a.
understand that it's ballers out there that you can go get. You don't
Let
need
me
a
get a.
household name, bro. You just need players to just shore up everything. You don't need like the mega player. That's what people don't understand. You can win a championship without a mega player. You only need one mega player. You don't need 3 and 4 and 5. Period.
Let me get to Monty. Let me get to Monty, y'all, real quick. What's good, Monty?
Man, what's up, y'all, man? What's up to the pull up? What's up to everybody in the panel in the
Salute,
chat?
money.
You got Money Month on the pull up again, you know what I
Monte.
mean? Y'all already know what the fuck going on, man. I seen the game last night, BJ. Uh
That's
I
why
seen
how
the
big
game.
we
I seen y'all
introducing
game
themselves.
last night. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie. For y'all to be a top defensive team, it wasn't, you know what I mean? Y'all let LeBron do whatever last night. I ain't even going fake. It was LeBron Austin Reeves show. Y'all was down by 20, about the first half. You get what I'm saying? Y'all was trying to fight and claw y'all way back. You feel me? And then it just got to be a little too much. I think they was a little excited about the Lucas shit. But you know, I think it was a winnable game for y'all. Y'all 13-3 against them. So y'all been having y'all way against the Lakers. So I don't really feel like that game, really matter for real. Y'all still got a long season ahead. Y'all gonna make the playoffs. But it was definitely a good game last night. I felt like y'all could have gave a lot more energy. That's why they won the game. They had a lot more energy. They was making shots. Hakamar, you know what I'm saying? They had a little shit going. They had no big man. So I felt like y'all could have really took advantage of that with Zubac. You know what I'm saying? That could have been an offense. Let's throw the Zubac in the paint. Let him back down Jackson Hayes bum ass. You know what I'm saying? So it was a good game. You feel me? Y'all lost, but y'all gonna bounce back
It
for
was
that.
not a good game. Don't say that.
Man, y'all gonna bounce back for that. I'm not a Clipper fan, but y'all gonna bounce
It
back
was a
for that,
beautiful
bro.
game.
It was a
It was a beautiful.
it was
It
a
was a
game. I
beautiful
feel like
game.
it was a game. It was a
Man,
game
these fan ain't Clipper
took
fans, man.
advantage of. Y'all should have took advantage of while Luka wasn't on the floor. All that y'all just got old ass LeBron at 40. Y'all should have took advantage of. But I hear everybody talking about the Milwaukee trade. I kind of like it for Milwaukee. They just got a young guy in Kyle Kuzma. He gonna be able to get them 20 and 10. You know what I'm saying? At the full with Brook Lopez. They got old Chris Middleton who hasn't been playing, and they sent him to DC where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You feel me? I feel like that's a good trade for Milwaukee. They got off a hurt player who's hurt. You know what I'm saying? Chris Middleton barely played. They're paying him a lot of money. They score a lot of buckets. And you see what happened. He's gone now. So that's an excellent trade for them.
That's facts.
What's up, Mash? What's up, Elise? What's up, Skills? Yeah.
What it do,
Hey man,
much?
so who
How you
y'all
been, dog?
want to see the Clippers go get at the trade line, man?
Oh yeah, oh
Cause
yeah,
LaMelo
they
Ball.
BJ. I like the Drew E Banks and the Patty Mills. I kind of like that
man,
trade.
that don't
I
move the
like
needle,
that
man.
trade.
Eubanks
Nigga
is
You got
said
Pat
trash.
Patty.
Maroon
Oh
and
hell
PJ
no.
Tucker go.
Yeah,
I
man.
like that trade.
We don't like that
Eubanks,
Well, I
trade.
think the Clippers
We
need
don't
to
like
act
That's a
that
on
shit,
it
shit
man.
trade.
because
like I mean, Eubanks,
Man, Eubanks is trash.
he a
You
good
ain't about to
big.
Eubank to the.
I can't
He a
believe you
good
talking
big.
about Eubanks, G.
He a good backup big. Eubanks a good backup big, and then y'all got Patty Mills. Once y'all get him shooting right, he played with Kawhi Leonard. You won a championship. That's good. 2 pickup.
Oh my
Patty Mills
god.
ain't been playing the whole season, man.
Man,
He on the
yeah,
bench for a reason.
he
hey man,
somehow
my
a
80
Clipper.
old grandpa
He's
got better knees than Kawhi,
he's
man. We
somehow a
gotta stop
Clipper
that.
now. So you know,
I don't know. I thought that was a good backup too, man. So I don't know.
yeah,
Patty Mills,
nah, Drew, it makes it a good. You know what I'm saying he versatile. You feel
yeah.
me? He gonna
I didn't
rebound.
like Patty Mills though at all though. Like I just like I haven't seen a nigga play all year though. But the
That don't
backup
make
big, I think
sense, bro. Like who is he going? Whose spot he gonna take?
Who?
no,
Patty Mills?
let's be honest though, y'all. Like I ain't gonna hold you. Like, and BJ said this a while ago, bro. Like the West is kind of wide open. Like we don't know who except for I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Let me not disrespect the Lakers. The West is wide open. The Clippers actually have a good roster. Like they play like but I do agree with Skills. They've been playing like some shit for the last couple games though, but I ain't gonna lie, they don't need to get rid of Powell to me because Powell to me is he's the X factor. Like that's the
What?
thing. You don't get rid of
Norman
Powell.
Powell is the X factor, bro. You don't get
Yeah,
rid of it.
I
Somebody that was
agree.
supposed
That's
to
what
be
I'm
an
saying.
all
Some
star.
some people said that
He
though.
got snubbed. He was an
Yeah,
all star this year. He
you
was
keep
making
him.
damn near every shot last
But
game.
look, I'm throwing this shit in the air right now. LaMelo Ball for Harden, bro. Come on, sweet guys, come for me.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I
He's not
like
even healthy
LaMelo.
right
I'm
now
a
though.
fan of LaMelo, but nah, that's not gonna move the needle. That's not moving the needle for y'all.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
I don't know, bro. He gotta be
Here's
healthy.
what's gonna help, guys. Go to church and pray because that's really all you can do at this point.
Hey, that's a fact, bro.
I mean, the Lakers gotta do the same shit too, cause they ain't look. I mean,
No, we ain't gotta do that at all. We look
Now,
great.
if I hear
We
one
look
more time
Hey,
Lakers
y'all
fantastic.
need
winning
a
the
center.
championship, it's
I
crazy
don't
as
know
hell.
what y'all gonna do when y'all go against Jokic.
they gonna sweep him, sweep
Stop
broomstick,
playing.
Lakers,
Stop
Lakers are
playing.
gonna
broomstick.
sweep them. I do agree. Yeah,
Not
They sweep.
without a center. You not.
Hey, look, man.
we had a
LeBron.
center, and that center was getting cooked. So I
Hey,
don't
bro,
even
I'm gonna
know
be
if
Man,
honest
that's.
with you, bro. If LeBron averaged more than
I didn't.
25 a game in the playoffs, bro, y'all losing, bro. There's no damn well LeBron should not be averaging over 25 a game, bro.
I ain't gonna
You're
cap
gonna lose.
y'all.
Luca gonna average
I ain't
30,
gonna
and
cap.
LeBron's gonna average 31.
Don't sleep. I'm not a Laker fan, but don't sleep on the Lakers, man. If they get a big man, they gonna be tough to, you know what I mean? They gonna be tough to stop, man. Luca, but LeBron, this gonna wake Luca down this up, man. I'm trying to tell you, this trade is gonna wake him up. He gonna be in LA. You got a superstar in LA at 25. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. The Lakers, they gonna be tough to beat. With Luca, they gonna be a little tough to beat. I ain't even gonna lie. If they get a big man, it's gonna be tough. You got Luca at the number one option. You got LeBron as your number two option. You got Austin Reeves as your number three option who could create his own shot. Yeah, and then they still got a little couple more pieces. They not done. I don't think they done. So by the mile, they gonna have a center by the mile.
That's a good
Bro, if
point.
the Lakers make another move and the Clippers don't make a move, bro, I'm done with this season.
What
I
you
swear.
mean? The Clippers
Bro,
ain't, bro. It's only so many moves the Clippers can make right now. Like you feel what I'm saying? They when they go, they made a little move they got. We gonna see if they make one today and tomorrow. You know what I'm
oh,
saying? But
well,
yeah,
bro.
only so many. Who
Bro,
you
we
want
not
to
winning
trade
the
right now?
championship with this team, bro. This team right here is not winning the championship. Let's be real.
Wait, how many rings did the Clippers have in like ever? How many do they have?
Come on, bro. We're not
Nah,
talking about
get
the
this
history.
man up out of here, bro. Come on.
This isn't the Clippers history,
No,
bro.
I
We're
actually
talking
don't
about
know. I actually really don't know.
this is
Nah,
not
get
the
this man
history
up out of
channel,
here,
bro.
man. Get
Not
this
the
man
history
up out of
I
here.
channel.
don't
We're talking
know.
about
I'm only asking
2025.
the question. Like I'm not familiar with the franchise.
They got like 0 rings, bro. They got that
Nah, hell,
little.
nah, he trolling, bro. Get this man out of here, man.
Not
I
Clippers
can't
history
ask you a basketball question. I'm trying to learn the game, man.
I don't know, bro, but I
Man,
agree, bro. The Clippers, they
man,
can't
you
make too
gotta
many
tap
moves right
in,
now.
man.
They
You
can't
gotta
make too
tap
many
in.
moves right now. They
You
gotta
gotta
lock in,
tap
bro.
in.
Kawhi gotta get better, bro. They gotta lock in. The Clippers gotta lock in. That's what to me. They just gotta lock in, bro. That's just my point. They got everything they fucking need, bro. I mean, I mean, come on, bro. They're not a bad squad to me. They're not a
Well,
bad.
they
They just
need
gotta lock
someone to lift that curse because they're cursed at this point.
Oh, for
Kawhi
sure.
was a little step defensively less a little last night. You know what I'm saying? He took a step back defensively last night.
He
But
definitely
That's what I
did.
was, bro. Man.
He hasn't been as good
ain't
defensively the
play a
last
lot.
couple
I'm,
of years. That's for
I
sure.
say I'm gonna give him a few more games, but damn, man, it's not looking too good right now.
I mean, it's only. I mean, I don't know, bro. We gotta see, bro. Like I said, the West is
Yeah.
wide open. Like the only
That was
top.
that was his second bad game this season. So I mean, like I said, that's why I said I'm gonna give him a few more games. You know, if he keep playing
Hey,
bad like
Kawhi,
that.
man, Kawhi's
If
like a
Luka
chick at a
Doncic got
concert, bro. He
traded,
weak in
anybody
the
can get
knees.
traded, man. I want to see what these next 2 days gonna look like. If Luka Doncic get traded, anybody can get traded. So I want to see what these next 2 days
I
gonna
do
look
agree.
like.
We gotta
Man.
wait. We gotta wait till these trades go bad because we don't know what these teams are gonna look like, bro.
Yeah,
But we gotta wait.
after the trade deadline, you could
Yeah.
really say what you think of if the Clippers roster what it is. Y'all gotta take it for what it is, man. Y'all gonna have to run with this
Look, I'm
team.
gonna say this. Like last night, like Skills was saying, if something else was going on. Either they know somebody getting traded, or they just nervous. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Bruh, no, it was not no. They know
You
somebody.
know what
We
it
not about
was?
to,
You know what it
bruh.
was?
That's one thing we not about to
They
do.
saw that
That's one,
they
bruh.
saw
Stop
the
that.
Don
Stop that.
Dada on the
Stop that.
bench, and
That's one thing.
they got
That's
nervous.
one thing we not about to do, bruh. It's not they nervous. Oh, somebody think they about to get traded. None of that, bruh. They been playing how they been playing. They took a
They saw
loss
the
last night.
Sylvanian
Y'all gotta take
nightmare on
that
the
loss.
bench, and they got
Y'all let
real
LeBron do
scared.
anything, bruh. Y'all just
Thank
gotta
you,
take
Hey
that
Lamar. Thank
Monty,
you,
loss.
hey
Lamar. Thank
Monty,
you, Lamar. They
Monty,
let
I'm with
LeBron
you.
do
I said the same
anything.
shit earlier,
They
Monty.
let
I thought
LeBron do
I don't want to
anything.
make those excuses. I was
Nah,
saying
it's
the
not
same
no
shit.
nigga. They not nervous, nigga. They not nervous and all. I mean, it is what
Like
it
I
is.
said,
Niggas is
I
getting
agree with
traded.
you, bruh. I just said I agree with you, did I not?
You gotta look who got traded. Look at the people that got traded. These are people that wanted. Zach LaVine wanted to get out of Chicago. De'Aaron Fox wanted to get out of Sacramento. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like
another guard I
whatever,
wanted
bro.
too,
Like
De'Aaron
just what
Fox.
it say. He been hurt. Luka's been hurt. AD's been hurt. So you know what I'm saying? The people that's getting traded is getting traded. You feel me? But like y'all took that loss last night. It is what it is. Y'all gonna get back.
I hope so,
That
man.
De'Aaron Fox
I
trade,
really
man.
do.
God damn.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
the
De'Aaron Fox,
Spurs
man.
got
I
I'm like,
wanted
hey,
him too,
Clippers got to
man.
make a move. I don't know
for
what y'all
who?
talking about. They,
For
they got to make a
who?
move.
For who?
They
Thank
better.
you, Mike.
You got to upgrade, bro. You have to upgrade, bro. You got to think. The Spurs just got better. The Kings got better. The Lakers
The
got
Kings did
better.
not get better. The Kings
Dallas
did
got
not get
better.
better, bro. The Kings did not
The
get better.
Kings.
Stop that shit. Stop that shit.
You
They
don't
did
think
not.
they got better with Zach
No,
Levine?
no. They
Oh,
lost.
okay.
They lost Fox. Fox is better than Levine. No, they didn't get better, bro. They
Okay.
got
You gonna
worse.
see? They got
They got
Malik
two
Monk. Hey,
scores.
they still got Malik Monk over there. He could play
Malik
point
Monk's a
guard.
bench player at best. Come on, stop that shit,
Oh,
bro.
you don't know ball. I'm talking to somebody
I
who know
watch
ball.
ball, bro.
Okay,
Don't do
I
that to
see.
me, bro.
Don't worry about it.
I
Okay, I
love
see.
Malik Monk, bro,
You
but they didn't get better. They did not get better, bro. And
I mean,
Spurs is not coming out the West, bro.
I,
So let's
I,
stop that shit right now. They're not
I
coming
ain't
out the
gonna
West.
lie. I agree. I don't feel like they got better. I feel like Zach LaVine is gonna get them what De'Aaron Fox was giving them though. Like I ain't gonna cap. I feel like
Good
Zach
point.
LaVine gonna fit right in. He gonna get them exactly what De'Aaron Fox was giving. Maybe not on a consistent. De'Aaron Fox was real consistent, bro. He was playing at an
That's
all-star
all I'm
level,
saying.
so he's
Man, I
not
wish
gonna
he could have
be
got
And
that
as
he
big.
played
consistent.
defense too. Fox played
But
defense.
yeah, and he plays defense. But Zach LaVine
Yeah.
offensively, I feel like he still is gonna get the same production.
I
But
can see that. Yeah,
defensively,
I can see that, bro. I'm just
That's
defensively,
what
saying.
he's
I'm trying
not
to
gonna
tell
get the
you. That's
same
why I'm
production.
saying the Clippers got to make a move.
For
Man.
who
I
though?
don't think they gotta
For who?
I don't think they
Well,
gotta
like
make
you
a
said,
move.
Monty, anybody could be up for trades. We could
Nah,
trade anybody.
anybody could be up
We
for trades. You know what I'm
You
saying?
can trade anybody on this team, bro. Even Kawhi.
Okay,
Hey,
y'all got
that's
to
But you
chill
facts.
out, bro.
never
Y'all got to.
know. I
That's
Okay,
don't
okay.
facts,
think
my boy.
Okay,
nobody
Even
ain't gonna trade
Kawhi
for
could go.
Kawhi right now.
We all know everyone could get traded, right? But their teams are trying to win, bro. Like Luka got traded.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's cool.
Just
They traded
start
him for
playing it
Anthony
for
Davis.
2029. All right, just start
Obviously,
playing.
Kirk for something reasonable, obviously, but I'm throwing Kawhi out there just to see if I
For
can get
who though?
something.
For who? You got to tell
I
me
don't. I
for
don't
who.
know. I don't know.
Exactly.
The
Like
I don't
Mavs, the
know.
Mavs just
Hey
got
man, hey, stop being afraid to say it, man. Go get LaMelo Ball. Go get LaMelo
Oh,
Ball,
see,
man.
that's
LaMelo,
crazy,
bro.
man.
Stop saying that, bro.
That's all he
LaMelo
wants
is
to say
not
is
about to,
LaMelo Ball, bro.
bro. He not LaMelo. I like LaMelo, but he's not about to
Give
move
me
the
somebody
needle
who can
right
put up
now,
30
bro.
every
He's
night.
not about to move
That's
the
not
needle
what they
right
Hey,
now,
need,
I'm
bro.
with you, man. I'm with
He's
you,
not. He's
LaMelo.
not about to
Yeah, that
move
boy.
the needle for the Clippers. Who you gonna give up? First, you gotta give up
I'm.
somebody for
I'm
LaMelo
gonna
Ball.
tell you.
I'm.
I'm gonna
You
tell
gotta
you. I'm
get
gonna tell you
so
what
you
will get
gonna
it
have to give
done.
up James Harden, or you gonna have to give something up for Lamar. You gonna have to get
Let me.
Norman Powell, or you gonna have to get something up for
Yes, throw them all to them.
that's they franchise player. You gotta
Franchise
get
point
that's
guard
they
too.
franchise player. So you
Throw
talking about
James Harden.
another
Hey, throw
Okay.
James
this
My.
Harden,
this another Luka
T-Man,
situation.
Amir Coffee, any of them niggas.
Oh, you gotta throw James Harden. You gotta throw Bones. Obviously, Bones has to
Yeah,
go.
Bones for sure. Bones, like I said, any of them.
Exactly.
James
Y'all
Harden,
need to
Bones,
play.
Hey.
Y'all need to
Amir,
play Bones.
T-Man, any
Y'all
of them niggas
tripping.
can go
Bones
for
was
LaMelo.
cooking last night. Y'all need to
I've been
play
saying that.
Bones.
I've been
Man,
saying that.
they don't play Bones though. Tyler don't play him.
I've been saying that for a long time, Lamar. They should have been.
And Tyler was not gonna play him.
And Bones is a baller too. Bones can play basketball, bro. I don't know why you don't play Bones. That's my opinion. I
That
don't know
man
why.
ain't getting no
Ty Lue don't know
time.
how to
Get that
coach.
man.
That's why. Ty Lue
But here's
can't
the,
coach. He don't
Man,
know what to do with a
I
player like
don't
that.
know, man.
Hey, real question: when are we going to have the conversation that this Kawhi Clippers thing has been the most disappointing superstar uh, transaction in the history of the game?
Stephen A. Smith. Here we go. Oh Lord.
I mean, he might have a point though. It's been how many years?
I think this he has a point though. If Kawhi was healthy, he hasn't been healthy, bro. Like
Man,
every time,
and at this point, it's looking like
if Kawhi was
we gotta
healthy,
see. We
it
gotta
was
see
doing shit.
what happens.
That but Kirk, that's to his point though. That's to his point. I understand. You
Okay.
know what you saying. That's to his point. He's saying that
Kawhi needs to call LeBron's Blanco guy.
he's saying that Kawhi is so great. If he was healthy, a lot of these teams won't be winning the championship. That's what what he's
Okay.
Yeah,
saying.
I agree exactly. Like that year where he in 2020 when he went to the championship. Oh wait, he blew a 3-1 lead when he was healthy. Yeah.
So
I mean, I see
that's
what he's saying. You know what I
That's
mean?
what
Man,
he,
I don't know if that was supposed to
that's
be
what he
over for
referring to.
shit.
He's
That
saying why he
wasn't gonna last,
disappointed.
bro.
He's saying like he been hurt every year, so it's like it's a disappointment. You
hey,
It
know.
don't be
is.
bringing up these past things, man, like that, man. You bringing up old wounds. You open old wounds.
Nah, but I mean, if you want to say it like that, like his injuries, yeah, he's been very disappointed, bro. Like for sure. I mean, it definitely is. I'm not gonna sit here and say it has not been. It definitely has been. But I ain't gonna lie,
For two.
disappointed superstar. I can name a superstar that has folded a couple times. I mean, I
Yeah, man,
can't.
that's part of the NBA. That's part of sports, man. Nobody wins
Yeah.
every game, bro. Y'all gotta
Yeah.
stop that.
At least Kawhi got 2 rings, man. There's some superstars that have never won, bro. Like, I
It took
mean,
it took Michael Jordan 6-7 years to win his first championship,
Well,
bro.
there's nothing
Everybody
more
gonna go through it.
disappointing than I think Joel Embiid. If you want to talk about disappointment,
yeah, Joel
Joel
Embiid is
Embiid's
pretty.
probably
Yeah,
the
he's
most
up there.
disappointing
Joel Embiid's up
superstar
there,
of all
bro.
time.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, if I'm a team and I'm on the cusp of the playoffs, I'm gonna go try to get Joel Embiid if he's on the market. I guarantee you
You're gonna
that.
have to give up. You're gonna have to give up everything for that.
I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna
if
get him,
let's say
bro.
if
I
you're
might get him.
OKC and now all they want is draft picks, you wouldn't do that?
They're not getting no Joel Embiid, bro. OKC is
No.
not worried about an injured player that can't play, bro.
Hey,
They're
when
not
is
gonna
Steph Curry's contract up? Does anyone know?
at
I
the end of
think
this
next
year.
year. Next year, yeah.
Yeah, he might leave. To be honest.
He might retire, my nigga.
Yeah.
I see
Damn.
Steph Curry's face, bro. He look like he don't want to play basketball right now. He looks so pissed right now. Like he's such a competitor, bro. He's tired of losing.
I think he's gonna go to the Lakers. Honestly,
He's not going.
Oh
No,
my
God,
God, bro. Here we
everybody gonna
this
go to the
nigga.
Lakers, bro. He's not going to no damn. So Luka, LeBron. Come on, bro. What is it? 2K, bro? Stop it, bro. Stop.
Look, I'm about to go do that on my 2K right now. I'm about to trade for LaMelo Ball right now.
Y'all niggas is living in y'all fantasy. I don't know, bro. We're gonna see, like I said, Lamont said, we're gonna see the next 2 days. We gotta see what these
Curry be
trades do.
trying to play with LeBron, bro.
We gotta see what these
Hey,
trades
Curry's
do.
been trying to play with LeBron.
No, he has not
I
been
mean,
trying to play with LeBron, bro.
the Warriors have tried to trade for him 2 years in a row. 2 years in a row.
Steph Curry said out his own mouth, bro. He said, I think someone asked him,
That
like,
was
what do you
years
think
ago.
about LeBron? And he
Hey,
told
hey,
the
hey,
reporter, he said, what
Yeah,
did he say?
that was years ago. The Warriors 2 years in a row now have tried to trade for LeBron. 2 years.
y'all. Everybody keep their eyes on Kevin Durant on the next 2 days. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
Sirski. Yes,
It's
Sirski.
it's been sources said that that the Suns are willing to trade KD. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's a lot of you don't know where he gonna go. Like he can end up in Golden State. You know, he can end up in Houston. He can end up in Dallas. Like you feel what I'm saying?
That's
So
crazy. You better
it's
not
a
go to
like
Dallas. That's
it's
gonna
a
piss me off.
it's a lot. No, Dallas. They said Dallas is interested in Kevin Durant.
Oh my
Like
god, bruh.
it's a lot. Like they trying to pick KD, Kyrie, and AD. That would
If
be
KD go to
crazy.
Dallas, bro, that might be a chip. I'm not gonna hold you.
That would be crazy. But let's keep an eye on Kevin Durant, man.
That's crazy. Yeah, I'm about to say that's crazy. If you go to Dallas, bro, that might be an automatic chip. I ain't gonna hold
Oh,
you.
Man.
it's a lot. It's a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people get traded, bro. If you're not winning, you know what I mean. These front offices, they think about the future, bro. You feel me? They think about the future, bro.
Hold up. So you saying like this Luka trade like opened up a new paradigm, like LeBron with the Miami? They trade Luka now, like it's over. Like they just open up.
This Luka trade, bro, is opening up a lot, right?
That's
The
crazy.
Mavs, they felt like they didn't want to pay him. They like, bro, we not paying you 350 and you fat and you out of shape and
Yeah, but the
you out here you drinking
retarded, bro.
Coronas and you drinking
Literally
Blue
retarded.
Moons, bro. We not paying you for that, bro. You want to drink a
No,
Corona
no,
and Blue
the
Moon?
Mavs are
We
retarded.
gonna
Did
send
you
your
hear
ass
how
to
that
LA.
trade went down?
But I would have paid him. I I'm like, nigga, shit. Go ahead, drink that Corona and Blue Moon. As long as you dropping
No, no.
35 points a game, I ain't tripping, bro. Go
That's
ahead,
what I'm
Bro,
drink that
saying, bro.
Corona, bro.
That Mavs GM is retarded. He called Rob Pelinka. He said, "Hey, we want several first round picks. We want Don't Connect, all this shit, right?" And he's like, "Why are you calling me about this?" He's like, "Well, we think he's out of shape, blah blah blah." He's like, "Well, not only am I not going to do that, you're not going to tell anybody about this, and then I'm really going to just offer you one first round pick." And yeah, I mean, the dude's retarded. He could have got fucking so much. He could have got so much more than what he got. Might be the worst GM in the history of the game.
You said who?
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
You
I
said
think
what?
that they didn't draft
What
for
you
the
say,
best
brother?
player. They drafted for what's up, Monty? I think the Dallas
What's up,
Mavericks
bro?
drafted for what they needed and for the best fit. And so I do agree that they could have got more for Luka, but that doesn't guarantee them a deep postseason run. I think AD being next to Gafford and Lively
I
and what they
mean,
got there,
you
it's
gotta
going
be
to be crazy,
honest,
bro.
bro. You gotta be honest. Like Anthony Davis is a hell of a player, bro. He's
I agree,
an
Mike.
all
I
They
agree with
gave
that.
NBA.
up one. They gave up one 25-year-old, somewhat injury-prone star who's got
Right, you
10 to
got
12
Anthony
years left
Davis and you
for
got
a
a first round.
31-year-old
Hey, come
who's
on, bro.
also injury-prone and gets hurt every year, who doesn't have that many years left, and only got one first-round pick out of it. Like, in what world is that a good trade?
They
In
got
what world?
Kyrie.
Yeah, they should have got more than yeah. But
Out.
I think I think they wanted to flip that because you got Kyrie sitting right there. Ever since the trade, you look at it like, damn, I seen that trade last year and I said, you know what, they're gonna get rid of Luka. Cause you could tell Kyrie could play. Kyrie could give you everything Luka could do, but he could be more efficient.
Okay.
What?
You don't
I'm not
think
gonna
so?
say. Matt,
Luka
I think
is
Kyrie.
100 times the player Kyrie is. It's not even
No,
close.
I ain't gonna say
No.
Hold on.
Let's stop that. Let's stop that right
I'm
now.
not gonna
Let's
say
stop
that,
that
bro.
right now.
No, they ain't
I'm
gonna
not gonna.
stop that. That's the facts.
Hold up, hold on.
No. That's not facts.
Luka
Yeah,
is a
no.
better
That
player
is
than Kyrie,
100% facts.
but I'm not gonna say he's 100 times better than Kyrie.
Yeah,
Kyrie,
He's
come on,
100 times better
exactly.
than Kyrie.
Like you
He has the
disrespected a
third.
champion right there, man.
He
He's still a
averages the
champion.
third most points in the history of the game. He has a 70-point game, 60-point triple doubles. He went to the Western Conference
So what?
Finals twice. He went to the
That means
finals
nothing.
once.
Kyrie's a
He's
champion.
way
Yeah,
better than
Kyrie's
yeah.
a
Kyrie.
champion.
What
I
are we
ain't gonna
talking
cap.
about? Like, what are we
I
doing?
ain't gonna cap. Go ahead, BJ. Go ahead.
Nah, I said cook him for him. He lying, bro. That's this Luka Doncic, man. Bro, man.
I'm with
I
you,
can't with
BJ.
y'all.
He's
I
not
can't with
everything
this
he
Luka
says he
shit,
is.
man.
Right.
The
I
dude,
mean,
Luka
Luka,
barely stays in
let's
shape,
talk.
bro. Bro, not even professional like that, bro.
Yeah,
Let's
he don't
talk.
stay in shape, but he's dropping 70.
Let's talk
Crazy.
about
Imagine when he is in shape.
let's talk
But
about
but
Luka. Let's talk about Luka
but
right now. Let's talk about Luka, bro. So he's been in the league for 7 years, right? 7 years, five-time All NBA player, great
right.
offensive talent, great offensive scorer. All that stuff he be getting, bro. What does it translate into the playoffs? He's been out the playoffs 2 times, didn't make it. Only times he make it to the playoffs past the first round, we just have to see Kawhi. Like, other than that, bro, like, what has he done to get all this credit? Like, he's like this champion and just leading his team to deep runs. The motherfucker been getting his ass kicked every single year, and y'all complain about him getting help. Like, he don't play winning basketball. It's just like James Harden in Houston. It's the same thing. One-sided, pounding the ball, liability on defense, doesn't make his teammates better, takes away from his teammates. What is the difference between him and James Harden in Houston? Master
Yeah.
probably say he's better.
Hold on? What's the farthest James Harden's gone
To the finals.
as a leader of the team? As a leader of the team.
The conference finals.
Okay. What's the farthest Luka's
What's the
gone?
farthest Luka's gone to? Where has he won a championship?
We're comparing. Oh, you want to compare Harden and Luka? Let's do it.
Their playing style is the same.
Yeah, but Luka's way better. They can have similar playing styles. Luka is way better.
How's he better?
He averages more points. He averages
doesn't.
more assists.
He's never
Yes, he
averaged
does.
36 points. He's never averaged
He
36 points in a season. He's never
He
averaged 36 points
averages
in a
the
season.
third most points in a
He's
career
never
all
averaged.
time.
He's never averaged 36 points
It's
in a
one
season.
season. We're talking about the complete body of work.
He's
averages
never
the
had.
third
He's
most
never had
points all
36
time.
points in a season, bro.
Okay,
so,
cool. That's
so
1 year. What has he done through his career?
So scoring the ball, they're about even.
They're not.
Quickness with the ball, and being more efficient. Who's more efficient? Who's a better free throw shooter? Who's a better free throw shooter?
Harden's the better free throw shooter. He's not the better scorer. It's not even close. Luka averages the third most points all time.
That's that idiot. It's not even close. I gotta mute your mic. Does anybody agree with him that Harden and Luka aren't close when it comes to scoring the ball?
Like in their prime? We talking about prime Harden?
I mean, back in his heyday, I say I agree.
Yeah, Harden prime. He was pretty. He was he was average. Nah.
Right. I mean, they're similar players.
I get what he's saying. He's
Hey,
saying like
what
a
are you
style of
talking
play.
about?
He's saying a style of play. Luka like to get to the free throw line and shit like that. That's the style
But
of
Luka
play.
can score. Like, if you want to say he can score as good as Harden, right? Like in his prime, yeah. But Harden, like, I
Bro, they play the same way, bro.
They do. What the hell is going
They
on?
play the same, but one is way better at playing that same way.
You have no logic to prove that.
Okay, Luka averages 28. Harden is career.
It can't
Harden
be.
averages 24.
It can't
Luka
be
averages
that.
9 rebounds a game.
It just can't be
Harden
that.
averages.
Again,
Because you got more points, assists, and rebounds don't make you better. I mean, different teams require.
Ben Ballers are casual.
We're talking about stat wise, bro.
First off, Harden started off on the bench, so you reading career stats is going through one ear and out the other. I said Houston, James Harden.
Yeah, because Luka was never going to start off the bench. He's better. Luka come out of the bench as a joke.
I said Houston, James Harden. Houston, James Harden was as good as Dallas, Luka Doncic.
No, he wasn't.
He took his team to the conference finals 2 times, and he lost to a dynasty, which was the Golden State Warriors. Now, I will say he's had choking moments, but to sit up here and act like Luka Doncic just is winning player and he's led his team this, that, and the other, as I've said before, he hasn't gotten nowhere unless he has to see Kawhi. Last year, his ass would have been put out. His ass would have been out on the first round again if Kawhi was playing fully healthy.
That's a good.
And then if you sitting here talking about, they would be saying, I said this dude don't get. I said playing style. They have the same. That style ain't gonna win. What ball dominant point guard do y'all know have won a championship? Somebody tell me. Name me.
LeBron James.
I can't think of one.
LeBron James.
I mean, that's actually
LeBron James ain't no
James.
point guard, dummy.
I mean, but
He's
LeBron
he was the point guard in 2020, 100%.
Okay, how about this?
But they won because of AD. They won because of Anthony Davis.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you,
yeah,
Maz.
so,
Oh, here we go. Then you asked me when has a ball dominant point guard won a
AD was your
championship. I
best
gave
player.
you. That was the
No,
question.
no. BJ asked you the best point guard on
Yeah,
the team or dominant point guard. Who's the best
No,
player?
he asked me when a ball
Anthony
dominant
Davis
point
was the
guard has
best
won a
player.
chip. I gave him the answer.
Every
Ball
team has a
dominant
point
point
guard.
guard.
But the point guard ain't
LeBron.
their best
I
player.
don't know what this Luka. He is not Luka is not LeBron. Like I don't know where this comparison is coming from. Like you saying like he's a ball. He's not even really that. He's ball dominant, but he can do more things than Luka can do, especially on the defensive end. So you are literally bringing in a guy who offensively dominates the ball, and then on the defensive end gives you little to nothing.
Right.
So you guys keep praising this dude like he does all this, does all that, bro. Like he doesn't deserve all that praise. There's players in the league who've done more, who get less. Giannis Antetokounmpo, Nikola Jokic, Jason Tatum is a 3-time All-NBA first team, and they just destroyed the Mavericks last year, and y'all act like this guy ain't even a top 5, top 10 player.
He's better than Luka to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Jason Tatum also didn't win his conference MVP, didn't win his finals MVP, and had a player that closed better than him on his own team. That's his criticism. And also, when it comes to these two players that you mentioned, in Giannis and Jason Tatum, before they won their chips, Giannis can't win. Giannis can't win
mic
with
is going
his
out.
style of
That's what
play.
happens when you. That's what happens when you cap. Your mic starts going in and out. Jason Tatum has been a winner.
They say Giannis was too one-dimensional.
The Jason Tatum has been a winner since he came into the league. He continuously plays winning basketball. He averages good numbers. He plays
He's a
winning
winner since he
basketball.
came in the league. What did he win?
He's won a championship. He's been to 4 conference finals.
Yeah, but before that, you said since he.
No, get out of here.
Oh,
When
damn, bro.
I said, like, bro, that interrupting stuff, we not doing that. When Jason Tatum has been a winner since he came into the league, he gets completely disrespected.
Here's my thing with Jason Tatum, BJ. Like, because I like Jason Tatum when he first came into the draft because he's versatile. But I will say this about Jason Tatum: he did land on one of the best franchises in basketball, the Boston Celtics, because he is a winner. I'm not gonna say he's not a winner, but Boston Celtics will always be like in that conversation, like will always be in the playoffs, and they always will have good teams throughout the years. So he landed on a really good team, and I think but he did play good in the playoffs. To his credit,
Yeah,
like he
but
turned
Kurt,
up.
but Kurt,
Bro, that's
you can't
BS, bro.
poo-poo
I'm
his-
sorry.
No, but for real,
Yeah,
like I'm
you
just being
can't-
honest.
You
Like, Jason
taking
Tatum
all
did-
this, he landed on a good team, bro, and all that, bro. Jason Tatum has been consistently great on that team. You saying he's trying
That's
to?
a fact.
No, he didn't. He didn't land into no elite situation. The Celtics were a second-round exit right before he came. Like he literally went at LeBron. He literally went at LeBron in the conference finals with no Kyrie Irving there. Like he earned every single accolade he has earned. He has been an All-NBA first team 3 times in a row, 3 seasons in a row. He's a good two-way player. He's beaten everybody in the Eastern Conference. Like he has literally shattered every single accomplishment that you can ask for, other than the all-defensive team.
I didn't know that. I'm not trying to discredit Jason Tatum, bro. I'm just being honest. Like, and at that time, bro, we can pick apart the East and see how strong the East was. I'm not saying Jason Tatum's not a good player, bro. I think he's a top
Man.
player.
Well, what happened
I'm
against
being
Dallas?
honest, bro.
What happened against? They just destroyed Dallas, and Luka was on that team.
Oh,
Luka was the main reason. Luka was the main reason they lost that series because on defense he got exploited.
Yeah,
outside of Kyrie Irving not scoring the ball, Luka got destroyed on the defensive end.
No,
and
I'm with you.
There's
on
a
that,
reason why.
BJ.
There's a reason why that manager traded Luka Doncic off that team because they believe they could not win with him. And a lot of people understand when you understand basketball, you understand offensively that does not win. This Hall, he's a top 5 player. Why they were so quick to trade him, and why did they trade him for like a bag of chips? So say somebody came up here and said Dallas didn't even ask for nothing more than Max Christie and Anthony Davis.
Yeah.
If he's such a top 5 player, where's bro? Don't get me started.
No,
maybe
Man, they should have weakened that team.
Nah, but BJ, I agree with you on. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying like he didn't do all those things in the finals. I'm not I'm talking about Jason Tatum when he first came in. Like, you want to talk about Jason Tatum right now? He's top 5. I'm just saying from what I've seen, because I watched those series. I watched Jason Tatum has he's always been a solid player. And yeah, you could say I would take him over Luka for sure because he plays better. I mean, and I was a person saying Jaylen Brown was better than Jason Tatum on that team, but right now Jason Tatum looks like the best player on the Celtics. But when he first came in, bro, the Celtics were actually a decent team. Kyrie had one of his best years of his career on that team. He did go down the playoffs, and Jason Tatum showed up in the playoffs. He did. But that Eastern Conference wasn't that strong, by the way, either. They beat, I think, the Philly in 7 games. Like, Jason Tatum had a pretty good playoffs, but he averaged maybe
They beat
18.
everybody. See that Eastern? They beat Luka in the West. Every time, there's another thing too. Every time Boston plays Dallas, Luka struggles. I don't know if y'all realize that. So say that it's just been Eastern Conference. They destroyed Dallas, who's in the West, and Luka literally struggles every single time.
Yeah, they had that perimeter defense got him, bro. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. And Jaylen Brown was playing hella defense on him. But yeah, no, Jason Tatum, he does deserve his credit right now, though. He does for sure. He's definitely top 5. He's top 5 right now. If you want to say Luka's top 10, though, I'm not gonna say he's not top 10.
Well, if you remember, they're kind of. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, Luka top 10, but Tatum is a better all-around player.
I agree. I'm not saying I'm not
score
disagreeing
70
with you. I
and he
agree
can
with him.
score and average 30.
I agree. I will take
Tatum. I want an efficient player. Give me that bring wins. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was just talking about Jason Tatum first coming in the league. Like I mean, I'm just saying he did land on a really good team. I'm not gonna lie. Like he did. He did actually. But right now, it's him and Jaylen Brown right now for sure.
I would say he landed with a good franchise, but that team wasn't good.
Bro, I mean, yes, they was. Look how
No,
many
they
points
wasn't.
Jason Tatum averaged that year. He didn't average a lot of points that year. Kyrie was actually excellent.
Tatum, I believe Tatum was a top 10 pick, wasn't he? He might have been number one, right?
He was top. He was 3. He drafted. They drafted him 3rd, and he was the 3rd.
No way, that could have been a good team if they picked 3rd.
I'm just telling you, they was a good overall team that year.
They were a okay team. They weren't no stacked team like Active Sports TV saying they were not no stacked team.
No, I'm not saying
they were decent, bro. They were just like
year,
a regular
2018 you talking about?
I'm talking about
bro,
the 2017, 2018.
2018 they had the best defense.
But why was they like that though? Because Kyrie took them to that next level that year. Kyrie was a spectacular that year.
And Kyrie missed a lot of that time in the playoffs, and that's how Jason Tatum got his name. Y'all remember that first year? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like every fire you thrown him in, every situation he's been in, he's rose to the occasion. And I used to be hard on Jason Tatum, but I gotta give credit where credit's due, bro. Like people put Luka over Jason Tatum, bro, and I don't see how. Like all Luka Doncic is just a one-way player who scores the ball. He doesn't affect the game no other way.
Facts.
That's true. He's just very dominant offensively. I take JT over Luka right now. If you want to.
I felt like the Clippers when we had Kawhi and Paul George. I felt like they were a better version of Jason and Jaylen.
PJ will tell you that. PJ know that shit. He will tell you that.
But Jason Tatum, man, he's
a better player now, bro. But I seen Tatum fold a couple times in playoffs. There's definitely been times where Jason Tatum was like, "Where you at?"
Every player played bad, bro. Every player played bad. Kobe played bad. Jordan played. We can go all the whole fucking list, bro. Yeah. Great. They all played bad, bro.
Not for sure. But we gotta see what they do this year. Because now Boston got the ring. Now it's about can you repeat the ring? That's the biggest thing for Boston. So,
they get the benefit of the doubt into the playoffs, honestly.
Yeah, and they're still honestly the best team, bro. I mean, I still feel like they're just bigger than Cleveland. Every time, I mean, from that one game, 2 nights ago.
Yeah, Cleveland got to prove themselves still. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Cleveland.
It seems they got too much, man. They just bigger than them. Like I'm just like they're gonna put you in the post. They're just gonna go to the paint, and y'all can't stop them in the paint for some reason. Like I'll probably pick Boston in 6 games.
Man, just looking at all these teams, man, it just makes me, as a Clipper fan, just makes me even more like, man, I hope we really do something. We're
gonna see.
I mean, if we do stick with this lineup, I'm still gonna root for them, but I'm not gonna have too much faith on a championship.
Yep. Who knows?
Yeah, man.
Oh, and by the way, the Mavs did want more than what they got. The original thing they asked for was multiple first-round picks, Dalton Connect, Max Christie, and AD. The GM's just an idiot.
All right, man. Hey, BJ, man, it's good talking to you in the panel, man. Maz, Kurt, Monty, all you guys. Man, y'all have a good day, man. Have a blessed day.
All right, y'all.
Hey, and
You
always,
said
man,
they
let's go
didn't,
Clippers.
for sure. You said, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
You said Ben Baller said they wanted more than what they got, the Lakers.
Yep, it's already been reported that originally what they were asking for was multiple first-round picks, Dalton Connect, Max Christie, and AD. And I think there may have been one other thing. And Rob Pelinka was literally like, nah, you already told me that he got bad health and he's fat. So, no, we're going to give you one first-round pick, AD, and Max Christie. And that's what they ended up doing. The GM's an idiot. He's an absolute idiot. He didn't even shop him around. They were talking, and Rob Pelinka was like, "Hey, just keep this between me and you, because I don't want to ruin the trust." The dude got played bad.
Nah, so the fact that he even entertained the idea after him taking them to the finals, bro, like, you don't do that. Like, you don't. Why would you even be wanting to give him up after you went to the finals? That's my question.
I don't know. All I know is the GM's an idiot. He could have got way more.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why he did it. I'm gonna tell you why he did it, bro. He doesn't believe he saw enough of that style. That's he told you. They said defense wins championships.
That's the reason. That's not my problem. The reason has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. You're talking about the why. I'm talking about the fact that you didn't even shop him around. And then when you did ask for something, the other guy was like, "Hey, not only are you not going to tell anybody that we're talking, you're not going to even shop around, and I'm not going to give you that." And the dude was just, "Oh, okay,
He didn't.
sure."
He already knew what he wanted, bro. He wanted AD the whole time. He has a relationship with AD, and AD. He don't think Luka is. As I'm telling people on the panel, Luka, that y'all trying to overrate him, bro. A lot of these guys don't see him as what y'all do. AD is not even that far behind Luka.
There was another report too that came out. It was, of course, these are anonymous sources. That's how they always do things.
Yeah,
but they said an anonymous NBA owner was asked if they came to you with the same thing, what would you give up? The guy said everything. I give up everything for Luka. And that's how most teams feel. Most teams would have gave up way more than what the Lakers did. That's just a fact. It's just a fact. At the end of the day, the GM is literally stupid. I get you don't like the playing style. I get all that. And maybe you love AD.
But what has he proved? Why is he stupid? First off, with Dallas, they've obviously built good teams. So the same person you calling stupid built the team around Luka. So you want to sit up and call him dumb, but he built that team around Luka to contend.
Yeah, that move specifically was stupid. Yes.
Second, Luka ain't done nothing for anybody to say that it was a dumb move, other than be individually great on the offensive end.
You could say, here's my problem with that. You could say that about a bunch of players. You could say that about most players, actually. Okay,
but the difference is, I will in a minute. But the difference is, if you're gonna give Luka all this praise, I'm going to hold him to that standard. The Nikola Jokic. See, I don't see how that can be when he beats them every time when they're healthy.
He's been to the finals. He was in the Western Conference Finals.
But I'm saying Nikola Jokic, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Jason Tatum, those three players have championships. Those three players have shown they can win. Those three players have shown that they can play winning basketball multiple years. Kawhi Leonard when he's healthy, I'm choosing over Luka Doncic.
Okay, here's a perfect example. When AD was traded to the Lakers, AD hadn't done shit yet. AD wasn't a proven championship winner. And the Pelicans got so much for him. They got so much. They got players, pick swaps, first round picks. They got literally everything that you could want. And AD wasn't a proven winner at that time. I could go down the list. Luka may not have won a championship yet, but he's clearly a franchise player. He's clearly one of the most offensively gifted players the league has ever seen. And you get one first-round pick, an aging star who's also injury-prone, by the way, who's also injury-prone.
He was not injury-prone last year, brother. And that's another thing
one
too.
year.
A lot of this stuff with these injuries I'm starting to see, bro, is because defensively he had to carry so much on the Lakers team. Now that you built a team in Dallas with defense around him, that's going to help him be more healthier on the court. Now you said now you said they could have got more. If you had heard what this GM said, they're focusing on 2-3 years. Their championship window is now. They're not trying to worry about the future and get all these. They're trying to win a championship now. Their future is for 2, 3, 4 years. They don't need to get all these picks and all this other. They don't need that. They're not a tanking franchise like New Orleans was. New Orleans was not going anywhere. They're still not. They're still trying to come out of the playing situation right now. Dallas is in a win now mode. They don't need to get all these picks. That's the difference.
Yeah, and here's the problem with that. It's a high risk. It's super high risk. So basically, if you don't win it, probably in the next 2 years, maybe 3, it will go down as one of the dumbest trades in NBA history. If you don't win it, especially if you don't even get to the finals, if you don't get to the finals in the next 2 to 3 years, and AD, who at that point, because he's a big and all these other things, he is injury prone. That's just the facts. And he's out of his prime, and you didn't do shit with it because you only have a short little window, it will go down as the worst trade that we probably have ever seen.
Well, that's fine, but how do you know Luka's gonna last all this time playing? See, this is something else y'all not realizing too. He's 25 years old, but the way he's taking care of his body, you think he's gonna have a long career? He's gonna play all these years and stuff, bro. My hope is LeBron goes in there and actually mentors him to properly take care of his body. Because to sit up here and say he's 25, he's going to play all these years, bro, that's not a definite fact. Because his body will decline if he continues to go the way he's going.
Yeah, I mean, it may, but at the end of the day, you know whose body's also declining? AD's.
No, bro, AD plays both ways of the basketball. That's why he has a low. Luka should have no reason for his body to be declining. See, you guys come with these casual takes, bro. I really played ball. There's no reason for Luka Doncic his body to be declining like that other than him not taking care of himself. He plays one way of the basketball. AD plays 2 ways of the basketball. It's an excuse for him to have more decline because, first off, he's having more responsibility on the court. He has to cover for the team defensively, and then offensively, he was the Lakers' best player. He was the best player offensively for the Lakers and the best player defensively for the Lakers. And you traded him for that.
Yeah, here's the other problem with AD, though. He takes every other game off. Yeah, he'll be great for one game, and then he doesn't bring it the next game. We've seen this for years now, really since 2020. He'll have an amazing game where you literally go, that could be a top 5 player in the world. And then in the next game, you're like, he just scored 10 points and had like 6 rebounds.
That's a good point.
He doesn't bring it every night either. Not only is he injury prone, he doesn't bring it every night. Luka brings it every time he plays. Every time he plays, he's bringing it.
He brings it defensively. Anthony Davis brings it defensively. That's the problem. You look at simply offense as bringing it. The basketball is 2 ways.
He don't always bring it defensively either, though.
I don't see that. I see Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis is literally covering for people on defense on the Lakers, who already came in as a low defensive team anyway. So he's having to. You asking this man to be the best offensive player and the best defensive player every night with an old LeBron James who's not even in his peak right now, who's not even in his prime. This is the older LeBron James.
No, we're just asking him to give effort, which he doesn't do every night. He just doesn't. He'll give effort.
I don't see that. I don't see that, bro.
I could bring you up playoff games or series where this happens, where he'll drop 30 and play
Denver?
great defense, and then in the next game he gets 6 rebounds and 12 points and is
against Denver?
half-assing it on defense.
Against Denver? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, actually, Denver is actually a good example.
Okay,
In the first game,
this is why I'm gonna debunk that statement. I'm gonna debunk that statement. This is why I said you build a team around the player. Dallas, what they are doing, they have size. What does he continuously say? Get me a 5. Get me a 5. Get me a 5. Get me a 5. What happened the last time Anthony Davis had a true 5 around him?
Dominating.
So what is it that if the man's telling you get me some size around me?
I don't disagree with that.
So you can't sit up and demonize him because he doesn't give it every night. He's literally telling you what he needs. Players need
Hold on. So
things
let me get
around
this
them to be
straight.
successful.
Your answer is, yeah, do I agree that he's better than 4? Sure. But if you are going to be put at center, is that an excuse for you not to bring it every night? And then on every other night for you to literally half-ass on defense and not even really try an offense? There is no excuse for that.
I'm literally going off the playoffs, bro. You said the playoffs against Denver. They've only played – who have they played in the playoffs the last 2 years? They've only played the Denver Nuggets, right? No Nikola Jokic. Who's he going up against? The best center in the league, right?
Okay.
And they have a real system over there in Denver. That's what he's going – and he's literally telling – I'm sorry if he can't stop the best center in the league one-on-one. Like, I'm sorry.
Okay, what about versus Memphis? What about versus Golden State? What about
Memphis? He was dominant.
Memphis, he was dominant against Memphis.
He was dominant against Memphis, brother. He was dominant defensively.
Okay,
I watched that series.
Every other game. This is the story of Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis.
He was dominant against Memphis,
I call him
bro.
every other game Davis because he'll look like a top 5 player one game, and then in the next game, he literally. And by the way, if this was any other player, and someone said, "Hey, well, LeBron, he's got a tough assignment, so that he could take the game off." Any other player does this, you guys are roasting him. You're roasting him. But for some reason, we talk about Anthony Davis literally half-assing it and not doing shit. It's okay now.
Well, that's the problem, bro. I don't see what you see. I've been talking to you for like 10 minutes. I don't see what you see with this. He don't give effort. What I see is him covering for other people's assignment defensively because the Lakers can't play D. Last year, they had a good defensive team under Darvin Ham. But if you're asking this dude, it's the hardest thing in the league to play both ways of the basketball.
It is.
If Luka has to ask Luke, the thing with Luka is he gets excused from playing defense and focuses on offense, and then he goes out there and drops 30, and you guys say he's great. But yet he's getting cooked on the defensive end. He's getting blown by. He's getting targeted. I watched this man get targeted against us last year with Russell Westbrook literally pointing at him, saying, go at him. Russell Westbrook targeted him. Paul George targeted him. Kawhi Leonard targeted him. This is the stuff that nobody talks about, but then when he drops 35, oh, he's great. But yet that style of basketball does not win.
You actually proving my point. You're saying that Luka doesn't give good effort on defense, whatever. But then when we talk about how AD takes actual full games off, I'm talking on both ends of the floor. It's like, oh no, because he's going up against so and so it's okay. Oh, he's got such a low, so he could take the game off. That's fine. But then every other player we talk about, you just prove my point. You don't give him that. You just don't.
Luka Doncic is not asked to do with Anthony Davis. You keep trying to compare the two. Luka is not asked to guard on defense.
Nah, yeah,
it's okay for Luka.
That doesn't mean you can't give effort. I mean,
bro, if AD is asked to be the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you can take possessions off because you're asked. That's where your teammate's supposed to come in and pick up the slack as well. But Luka, he is not asked to play defense throughout the entirety of the game. He's not asked to do that. He has no responsibility defensively. So you comparing his responsibility, his load, to Luka Doncic and his load, that's two different comparisons.
That's no excuse to take games off. I'm sorry. You are an NBA pro. I remember for years when people would say, like 2018, for example, LeBron has such a load because he had to do everything. And people would say, oh, well, we're not going to give him no slack. We're not going to give him no slack. But when we talk about AD for some reason, and he's a top 5 player. Some people think the top 10, whatever. And we bring this up. It's yeah, we're gonna give him slack because he's got so much on his plate. It's fine. He doesn't have to try this game. He could try the next game. Like, I don't get it.
So your whole thing goes back to LeBron.
We could bring up anybody. This applies to everybody, and it's an NBA thing. There is no excuse to not give your effort especially in the playoffs, every night. There's just no excuse.
I ain't gonna lie.
Every once in a while, maybe. But when it's literally almost every other game, it's a problem. It's a huge problem.
I'm not gonna lie. Bro ain't lying. I ain't gonna lie. Like in 2023, AD was doing that. Like he show up one game and show up the next thing he wouldn't show up. But I feel that the Lakers have more problems than Anthony Davis. That's how I feel about Anthony Davis. Like I feel as though Anthony Davis does show up on defense all the time, but offensively he might not be there all the time. That's how I feel about Anthony Davis. Because there was games where he was showing up in the playoffs, and the next game he'd be like, "Where the hell is he at?" Like Anthony Davis does do that, but I will say this: he will play defense. Like I ain't gonna say he will not give up on defense. Like he'll play defense. Offensively, he might not be.
Tyson in the comments coming at me, bro. The bottom line is, Tyson, I don't care what you're talking about, bro. One-way players who are lacking on the defensive end will never win championships, and that's why your Phoenix Suns are where they're at, the bottom of the West, and they will continuously be trash until they actually lock it on the defensive end. So you can get mad at me saying one-way players. I get on them, bro. I literally look at the game how I look at the game. Two-way players will always be more valuable to me than one-way players. They impact the game. They impact the game more.
That's a fact.
So I don't know what to tell you, bro. Your Suns are a perfect example. All these scores, and yet y'all keep getting bounced. I got your ass kicked by Minnesota last year. Talking about there's talks about KD moving. Y'all looking to get Jimmy Butler. Why are y'all trying to get Jimmy Butler? Why do you think they're looking at getting Jimmy Butler?
Because he's a great defensive player and he can score.
So I don't care how you score 1,000 points, bro. None of that stuff matters. Can you stop? Anybody can score. Who can you stop?
Nobody.
Can you guard?
The Suns cannot stop nobody.
Same thing with the Lakers. Lamont, the Lakers can't stop nobody either, bro. That's how I feel about them too, bro. They can't guard. They got Luka. They can't. None of they starting 5 can guard for real, bro. Other than Hachimura, probably. That's probably about
and Luka. And to be honest with you, Luka. People talk about Luka killing us, bro. He destroys y'all team, the Suns. And he actually that game 7 in 2022, when y'all lost by almost 35 points on y'all home court.
That was embarrassing.
That was a disgrace to the game of basketball.
That was a disgrace to the game of basketball. That shit was embarrassing. I ain't gonna lie. Like then you looked at Devin Booker. You looking at Devin Booker like you don't see this shit happening. He looked straight at that nigga.
Yeah, because Luka
completely punked y'all, bro. Just completely punked y'all. See, Luka can score against us and still go home. He's completely punked y'all. Literally punked y'all.
He says so. Curry, Magic, and Jokic ain't got chips. What is he talking about?
Curry plays defense. Quiet as kept. I don't know where this.
Always.
He's just not. He don't have the physical gifts. He may not have the physical gifts.
He at least gave you effort.
He's always gonna give you exactly, Lamont. He always give you effort. That's facts. A lot of people don't see that, bro. Even when Kyrie shot that last shot, and Kyrie was giving you effort. He just got cooked by Kyrie. He was still playing.
Let me go to JM real quick. What's good, JM?
Hey, what up, BJ? What up, panel, chat, everybody? God bless. It's another day. I got another day to complain about my Clippers. I'm a grumpy Clipper fan. I'm just trying to chime in with y'all saying real quick about the AD wound up in a better situation than he had now. Someplace I hope Terrence Mann wind up at. AD about to be a beast on Dallas. They style to play match AD style to play. He got Kyrie. He ain't got to worry about the old ass man talking shit to him about what he need to do. Dallas got a center. He ain't got to play center. AD. Dallas won the trade, believe it or not. Lakers, that's not going to work. It sounds good on paper, but it ain't going to work because Luka and AD and LeBron can't play together because you expect in order for that to work, you gotta expect LeBron to take a back seat because Luka is a scorer, right? So you got a scorer coming to Lakers, and you got and the King is at the Lakers. That's gonna be a problem. Even Charles Barkley said that, like, yo, that shit not gonna work. AD is in a better situation. I agree with BJ said. AD somewhere where he ain't got to do everything. He's a good young player. People snooze on AD. AD was just held hostage, and he out. And I hope, and it's the same problem with Luka coming to Lakers. It's the same problem we got with Harden, right? Harden is the same player LeBron is. He a scorer. He's not gonna match Kawhi. They not matching right now. Three games in a row. The coach is pissed. Ain't that something? But he's the coach. So how the heck the coach is pissed? It's turmoil what we got. Because when you have a scorer that only does nothing but scoring, it doesn't match a team. So we got the same problem LeBron got. You got Luka, so what? You ain't go to jail. Harden and Kawhi doesn't jail. We got our ass whooped by the Lakers last night. Harden had 7 points. Kawhi had a bad game. And this is his second bad game. But I honestly said that Kawhi playing like he protested. He's never had bad games before. Not in his whole entire career has Kawhi had a bad, like 2 games in a row. Fam, we got a problem with our team. Our coach is not getting through to the players. And he said, and Ty said he was pissed. Are you kidding me? You're the coach. You're getting $15 million a year. And you don't see, and you don't like how we going. The fans don't like how we going. But he's the coach. So just to sum all of that, Lakers fucked us up. Excuse my French, man. That game should have got Ty fired. Right there, they should have said, you know what? Our coach don't know what he's doing. But AD
I
good.
don't think so. I don't think so. Y'all just
You
lost
you
to
we,
y'all
we
just
got
lost.
beat by
Y'all just lost.
25
Y'all just
points. What
lost
do
to
you mean?
LeBron, bro. Y'all just lost to LeBron. I don't think y'all just played a bad game. Y'all wasn't giving no
A
effort
bad day.
defensively.
So you're not
Y'all was
you're a
Jim.
casual.
Y'all wasn't giving no type of effort defensively. Y'all a top
And
3
yeah, because we
defensive team.
tired. But you're
Brother, not
right. You know
tired.
why?
All you want to do is make
Hey,
excuses, brother. Not tired. These are
they don't
grown
know
men.
those not
Come on, bro.
excuses.
We not about
Those
to do
are
that.
fam. Whenever a team play that bad, 3 games in a row, that's a sign that the coach not lost the locker.
What?
That's what that was.
No, it's not. What the fuck? They just lost 3 games. That's all it is. You know how many games they won,
Fam,
bro? Like, come on, bro.
Kawhi
Stop that.
has
Stop making excuses
Kawhi
when
has
y'all lose, bro. Stop doing that
Kawhi
shit.
never had 2 bad games. Never. He never
Bro,
had two
stop it.
bad games.
Well, he had it now. You talking about never? He had it now. How
Never.
about that?
Never.
And you can't
In
never
his
say
whole
never.
You
Never
can
in
never
say
say
never.
that,
Kawhi's
man.
Never say
whole
never.
You can
career.
never
Bro,
say that.
In
come
Kawhi
on, bro. Stop that shit.
in Kawhi's whole career, starting from the Spurs, he
He's
has
32
never
years old,
had
though,
games
bro.
like this.
He is 32 years
Never.
old. Come on, bro. Stop it.
He ain't never had no bad games. He
Man,
protested.
stop it, bro. He had a
All
bad
right.
game last night.
Hey, I
Hold on.
team
Let
so
me get my bad, y'all. Let me get to Tyson real quick. I gotta get to Tyson. What's good, Tyson?
What's good, my boy? How you doing?
And upset after this game
I
last
ain't gonna
night.
lie, he just cooked you, Tyson.
Yeah.
What's up, Tyson? What's
Y'all
up,
looking
Tyson?
rough right now. Kawhi got to play better, man. He gotta do a lot with that offense and help carry that offense, man. When he has bad games, it just hurts because he's gonna take shots, and then he taking away from Powell's little motion he got a little bit. So he got to knock down those shots again. That's all. I think y'all still be all right though, bro.
Thank you, man.
But
no,
Thank
we
you, Tyson.
not
suck.
championship, all right. Y'all, this roster here is not a championship contender,
I don't know
in my
about that,
opinion.
man. I don't know about that.
Huh?
Hey, Kawhi, you cannot even Google when Kawhi has ever had a bad game
Bro,
in
he is
his
that
whole
guy,
career.
man.
What are you
Damn.
talking about, bro?
What
Yo,
Everybody
I'm
has
telling
bad
you,
games. What?
what you talking about?
yo, Kawhi had 2 bad games in a row. 2 bad games. Bad games.
He's coming off an
Kawhi did.
injury still
He
too.
coming off an injury, bro.
That's what I'm telling him.
No, he came off an injury, and we already played 12 games, and we 6-1,
So what are you saying? You
6-2.
saying Kawhi sucks now? What are you saying?
Nah, I'm saying he protesting.
All
Protesting for
right.
what? Hold up. Protesting for what though, bro? Like, what do you mean he's
Cause you
protesting?
can't, cause the coach is trying to carry the team off of him. Literally, it sounds crazy, but Kawhi has never had bad games. Never.
But you know what's
In his
crazy,
whole
bro?
career.
He never had so many injuries until this point though. So that makes no. I
No,
see what
I
you're
mean
saying.
bad games. I ain't talking about if he injured, he not gonna play. I mean when he played and he had bad games.
He
He
had
was
bad
what?
games in the playoffs last year, didn't he?
He was
Was that?
hurt.
Okay,
He was
he
hurt.
hurt now.
So you
He's
talking about
not
mentally?
hurt.
You're talking about
He's
mentally.
not
That's what
hurt.
you're talking about.
Yeah,
You're talking
yeah,
about mentally.
he's not
He
hurt.
not back to
He
his normal self yet, though, bro.
Yes,
He
he
not 100%.
is. He had 27 points his last game. His season high so far for
That's
this
fine,
year.
but if you watch Kawhi play, he out of rhythm. He's still trying to find his way, bro. And if you put
No,
little
no,
no,
that don't make
BJ, will you
sense.
tell
No,
this dude?
He
I'm
is.
telling
Hey,
you
hey,
Yeah,
Tyson,
that
he's
I
that
don't think
man
he's
that
I don't
don't
think
want
he's
to believe it.
100%
Like
yet. No,
Thank
no.
you.
yeah, he
he
doesn't
don't
have
want to
to
believe
be
that. Like he
100%.
lost his step defensively. He
He
was not
he
good
doesn't
last
have to
night.
be 100%. He doesn't have to be. He just had
He's very
27
efficient
points.
though. He's very efficient.
So hold on. So
The
bad
game,
games, like as in what though? Like what do you mean? Like let's break it down. What do you mean bad games? Like what do you mean? Like
bad
offensively,
game. He was what? He was 4-for-11 last night. 4-for-11 or something like that. The
it
night
happened.
before that, he was what? 5 for whatever. Fam, he doesn't miss. For him to miss, he's
What?
protesting. He doesn't miss.
Oh,
I've
he
seen
missing
Kawhi
shots
miss
on
a lot of
purpose.
shots before. I've seen him missing when he was in the
So,
bubble, game 7. What are you
what the
talking
hell
about?
that say about Kawhi then? If he out there missing shots on purpose, that's what you saying?
I
Yeah, that's
think
what I'm
he
saying.
changing. I think we changing the whole team.
So you
Even
saying
Ty
Kawhi is
said
out
it.
there missing shots on purpose?
I,
Is that what you're
I,
saying?
honestly, I honestly believe that he protested. I honestly
Oh
believe he
wow.
doing
Okay.
it.
I feel as though if Kawhi
Yes.
was protesting, he wouldn't be playing. He just sit his
All
ass on the
right.
bench.
Yeah.
That's a straight strap.
Nah, he
Kawhi's a
Anyway,
should have.
straightforward dude, bro. He ain't gonna like go in the game and not play, bro. He can be like, bro, I'm just gonna sit my ass down.
That's what he been doing for 2 games in a row, not playing.
That doesn't fit his personality though, bro. Like Kawhi's type
some
dude.
It
He
some
just
does.
statements don't require an answer. If that's the way he feels, that's the way you feel. Ain't nobody gonna convince you different. So we got to talk to Kawhi about that, and none of us are doing that. So at the end of the day, go ahead and feel how you feel, brother.
I honestly think that he protesting. He not giving it his all. He's never had bad games. Never in his whole career. Never.
the whole career
For
is
him to
crazy, bro.
come out, for him
We
to
got to
come out
go
with
through
that,
the stats and show you bad games that Kawhi Leonard has had, bro. What are you talking about?
yeah,
This is
yeah, you
nonsense.
gonna
He
have to
never
do
had bad
that.
games before.
You gonna have to do that. You gonna have to do that.
So we just going on. He never had. Come on, you understand how ridiculous that sounds?
Yeah, it makes sense
He
if
never had
he
bad games
tired.
before.
It makes sense if you look at that. He been bashing Harden. Harden has 7 points. It makes sense that Kawhi been there for 5 years and the coach still doing the same thing. It makes sense when you've been hurt, you
But
come back and
winning while he's on the floor, that's what the coach has been doing. Winning while he's on the floor. He mad at Ty
winning.
Lue because he's getting hurt and they're not making deep playoff runs because he's hurt. That's what he's mad at Ty Lue about?
I think he mad. I would be
You're not
mad if
making
I
no sense,
coached.
brother. They've been winning
I'm
consistently
telling you.
when
I'm
Kawhi was
telling
on
you.
the when Kawhi was on the floor. They were a
I'm
very
telling
good
you
team last
straight.
year when Kawhi was on the floor. They had multiple chances of making deep playoff runs if Kawhi was on the floor. But now he mad at Ty Lue for doing the same
Right.
thing. What's the same thing Ty Lue was doing?
It's a conspiracy theory. What I'm saying.
Oh wow.
I can't. You just gotta watch it. The All Star. The dude just got an All Star, and he only scored 7 points.
Well,
Coach been
I
doing the
think we all
same
agree he shouldn't
thing.
have been an all-star.
He should never been right. Right. So all fact. And then we got a coach who've been doing the same thing for 5 years. I'm a Clipper fan.
Winning.
No, we ain't been winning. We ain't won no
When
ring.
when Kawhi's been consistently on the court, y'all haven't been winning.
Well, how do we need a coach then?
Answer the
Just like
question.
KD. We lost.
Have y'all been
Right?
winning with Kawhi been on the court consistently? Have y'all been playing good playoff style basketball and having top seeds if Kawhi was consistently on the court? What is the
Kawhi was
record?
on the.
What is the Clippers' record with Kawhi on the court?
We lost. Hey, we had Kawhi last night. We got ass whoops.
Every team
There
loses.
you
What are you
go.
talking about?
No, not like that. Not to the Lakers. No, we
Not
ain't
to the
never.
Facts, bro.
We
Listen,
broke a
hey, yo,
record.
we not about
We
to act
broke a
like Kawhi.
record.
We not about to. We not about
It
to act
was
like Kawhi Leonard
a.
is not. We not about to act like Kawhi Leonard is not normal. He's very normal.
Right,
He's
he had
very
a
Fam,
bad
normal.
game. They got
We
blown.
not
Lakers
about to
came
act
out
like he's
hot.
not
Lakers came
normal.
out with way more energy, and it had nothing to do with Ty Lue and who he had on the floor. No matter he had on the floor, they was not playing with energy. They was getting their ass whooped. Lakers
Yeah.
was hot, knocking down every shot. Rui
Yeah.
was on fire. Finney Smith was knocking them down, which he's been doing consistently, playing very well. Gabe Vincent came in and knocked down the shot. They was cooking,
Hey,
bro. It
Hey,
happens.
Tyson.
Fam.
Hey, Tyson.
Okay,
Hey, Tyson.
we just
Even
played
that
Lakers.
nigga Bronny came in and hit a three.
We
You
Even
understand? That
Bronny
nigga
came in and
Bronny.
knocked
Let me
one down. He ain't
see.
made one all year, bro.
Yeah, he
So,
ain't make one all
hey,
year. That nigga Bronny came
hey,
in and hit
man,
that
you tip your
motherfucker.
cap and you go
Hey, I'm
back to the
like,
drawing
damn,
board,
nigga
man. What you
Bronny
want?
out there.
All right,
You know what I'm
watch
saying?
this. Watch this. We
Did
just played
anybody
the
wait?
Lakers.
Let me ask you a question.
We played
How
Lakers.
many
We
people
played Lakers, and we
how many
beat them
people in
with
here
Kawhi. We already
with
beat Lakers.
Kawhi?
So the Lakers,
How many
man,
people
that's just the
how
setup.
okay, how many people in here had the Clippers where they was at without Kawhi for this long? I know I didn't.
We ain't beat nobody. 500
Bro,
teams.
bro,
Our
what's your
roster that good. Our
what
roster that good.
what's your position right now?
Five
Fifth
point
seed, fifth
five
seed.
games over 500. Whoop
What
de
is your
do.
I'm talking about in the West.
4-16.
No, what is y'all standing?
I
Fifth
just
seed, fifth,
told you.
fifth,
If you want to guess on us playing our conference, the top 8
No, I
seeds,
said what is y'all conference standings?
fifth,
4-16.
That's not the standing, bro. That's your record.
fifth seed,
What's
bro.
your point?
Y'all a fifth seed right now.
Oh, sixth seed, sixth seed. I'm
Ty
sorry,
Lue
sixth.
has held this team together with motherfucking scotch tape,
Man, Ty
duct
Lue
tape,
is
and got y'all in
trash.
the fifth seed right now.
Yeah, Ty Lue
And
didn't
y'all
do
got your
nothing.
player coming back. Y'all should
Okay,
only be going up from here. That
okay.
was a
So
great job by Ty Lue. Period.
great
Hey,
job by
that's actually
Ty
a good
Lue.
point. Good point. Good
What
point. I
he
ain't gonna lie.
did, what he
Good point.
did last night. Great job by Ty Lue. What he did last
Oh
night.
my gosh, bro. I
What did
can't.
What
LeBron? What
Ty
did
So
Lue
LeBron do
did.
last night? What did LeBron
so
do?
Cleveland be losing. All these teams lose. So they should fire their coach because they lost the game. Cleveland done
Every other
been blown
team
out.
fired the
Boston
coach.
done been blown out. I don't know if OKC been blown out, but they lost some games
They
too.
got
We
blown
got to
out by
fire the
Golden
coach.
State. They got
Fam,
blown out by Golden State when Chat went down.
Right.
every team fired their coach. Why are we
What?
stuck on Ty?
Because Ty Lue was one of the best coaches in the league.
How?
And
How he the best?
I'm
How?
just telling you, I
Prove it
just
to me.
told you how.
Prove what? What you said? We won.
I
We beat
said y'all
500.
was out Kawhi Leonard. Y'all lost Paul George. Y'all come out here with a team that nobody thought would be a fifth seed to this point without Kawhi Leonard.
That's
And
Jeff Van
he came
Gundy.
out there and led y'all to a top 2 defense in the league. Offense is
That's not
bad, but
Ty.
hold on, bro. Offense. You asked me a question. Let me answer it. And the offense is bad. It's gonna be bad when you got Norman Powell, who is good, who's been playing very well as your best player.
He's an all-star, by the way. He need to be an
He's your
all-star.
best player.
He
But
should have been
that's
an
not
all-star.
Ty. That's not Ty. That's Jeff Van
Who is it?
Gundy. We
Good
never
point,
we
Jamie.
Jeff Van
Who is it?
Gundy.
Jeff Van Gundy,
Norman
Jeff
Powell's
Van
coaching?
Gundy
Who is it?
improved the defense. He improved the
It's
defense.
Jeff Van Gundy. It's a
He's
whole
not
nother
responsible
coach.
for Norman Powell.
Okay,
He's not
bro. We don't
responsible
never
for
do
Norman
that, bro.
Powell.
We don't never come out here. We don't
Man,
never come out
Clippers
here
they
and
never
start
had a
praising
good defense.
assistant
Okay.
coaches but all of a sudden we want to praise so it was Winters who started the triangle offense. Phil Jackson don't get no credit. It was Tex Winters, right?
When we had a good defense,
Stop
you
this,
Clipper
bro.
fan.
Y'all
You're
had
not
If
do
you
that,
a
JM, what
Clipper
you
man.
talking
fan,
about?
Thomas,
Y'all
you're not
top.
do that, man.
What are you talking about? Y'all
hey,
is top 3 in defense right now, but
when?
y'all didn't show
Okay,
it
since
last night.
when?
Y'all got y'all ass
Okay,
whooped. That's all it
Come on,
is,
right.
man.
bro.
I'm not
That's
about to
Since
all
when
it
argue with
we
you.
is.
been
I'm
known
up
for
here.
defense?
I'm not a Clipper fan. I'm up here
When we
capping
been
for the
known for
caping for the
defense?
Clippers, bro, against their
When?
own fans.
When we been known for defense? When? Name a
This
year. We've been
season,
known
what
for
are you talking?
defense.
Y'all are top
Last
2
year
in
they was top
defense.
defense. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
That's
Have you
Jeff
been watching
Van
y'all play?
Gundy. That's a whole nother coach.
Okay, bro.
He's
We not
saying
talking
Jeff
about
Van
the coach.
Gundy.
We talking about
Yeah, he's
y'all
saying
defense. Y'all top 2 defense in the league. Y'all didn't show that last night. That's basically what we saying.
Because our team
I
quit.
don't. I got a question. Yeah, that's my question. Why has our defense been so bad?
Oh, I don't
They
That's what
know.
I wanted to
quit.
ask y'all.
I don't know.
When did they get
Because
bad?
you can't.
When did they start
They
getting bad?
bad.
Like it's been
They
bad the
bad.
last few games. It's been terrible.
Okay,
They
and
bad. They
okay.
bad because Ty keep blaming the defense. The defense keep expecting us. You can't even do that shit in football. You can't expect the defense to keep winning a game. The only thing our defense did was hide the fact we
Actually, you
can't
can,
score the
bro.
ball.
Actually, that's
No,
what great teams is built off. Of. A lot of great teams is built off of
Did that.
defense. What do you mean?
Only Baltimore did that. Baltimore
They say
Ravens.
offense don't travel. They say defense travels. What are you talking about?
But defense can't. You cannot expect the defense to keep winning the game. You
I gotta
can't
see.
do
I gotta
it.
see what teams we played before we talk about the Clippers been bad. Who the hell did they play? They played the Lakers, which they shouldn't have won last night. Did they play Toronto too, which is a bad team this year too? They
Nah,
probably was.
Toronto been on a tear lately, though. You got to look how they've been playing recently, bro. But
Yeah,
Toronto
they've
been
been
hooping.
playing well.
Oh,
They
okay,
young.
my bad,
They
my bad.
young.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean they got a bad record, no doubt. But they've been over these last whatever 5-6 games, something like that. They've been on a little run. They haven't won all of them, but they've been playing teams hella
I
tough,
didn't
bro.
watch that though, but the Clippers. I mean, what they won? I mean, we lost against Boston. I remember that game. Okay, we beat Washington. We beat Milwaukee.
We lost.
We
We
lose
lost
against
to
the Suns. Hold
Houston.
up, bro. Let me finish real quick. You lose. You lose against the Suns in a tight game, which we all seen the flaws in that game. We beat San Antonio. We beat Charlotte. That was a close game than what we thought. Then you lose to the Raptors, and you lose to the Lakers. That's not what I mean. What's the problem? I don't
And
see the.
before that, we can't beat the Rockets. We can't beat OKC. Denver got
Those are good
better.
teams
Those are very
defensively.
good teams, bro. You're gonna
There
lose
you
to some of
go.
them teams
That's my whole point. We can't beat good teams. That's my whole point.
because your star is not playing like a star all the time
Man,
right now. And
it ain't on Kawhi. You gonna keep blaming Kawhi? Like I said, you
is it?
should never base a whole team off of one player. That's not so. All my players is
I'm
good
not
enough to
saying this is
help
based off one player. I'm saying,
one player.
okay, bro.
What you
I ain't gonna
doing?
argue
What
with
you
you.
doing there? No, I'm not arguing with you. Tell me. So you explain to me. If we're not based off of one player, how you gonna keep saying, "Oh, our best player not playing"?
I didn't say he wasn't playing. I'm saying he's not playing his best right now. He's coming in trying to infuse himself back into the game, and he's
Yeah,
making
he
mistakes.
trying
He's
to get
looking
in
out of
rhythm.
rhythm.
He trying to get in rhythm right now.
He's not in rhythm right now, and I think it's hurting y'all team. It's going to pay dividends later, but right now, I think y'all taking a little step back and was playing at a different level when he was off the floor. Not to
A
say that's
little
going to
step back
continue
too,
throughout the
bro.
season. I'm saying they trying to reincorporate Kawhi, who's been going the whole damn year pretty much, and now trying to reincorporate himself back into the game, playing 24 minutes, whatever it is, 28 minutes he playing on a consistent basis. That's going to probably ramp up a little bit. He gonna start getting to the flow, and they're gonna have their problem is offense. Let's just be honest. Their problem is offense. They what bottom of the league in offense, or one of the lower teams. I don't know exactly where they at, but they're one of the lower teams in offense. And I expect Kawhi to bring. If y'all get that up to like 15th in the league, I'm not saying y'all gonna be a top offense because y'all really not built like that. But y'all got to be y'all got to play great defense, and y'all got to get your offensive production up. And Kawhi can do that. We've seen that in the past. We've seen what he can do for an offense. So that's all I'm saying, bro. At the end of the day,
That's why I agree with you.
that's why I'm saying Kawhi got to get back into his normal form. That's what I'm saying. I'm not blaming it all on him, but I'm saying for y'all to win games consistently, especially against top teams, you got to have your best player out there playing good basketball. That's just period.
Kawhi gotta be
We
elite
have
They're
the
top.
not a
best.
team like they're not a team like OKC that got elite players, you know what I'm saying, and guys playing great all up and down the roster and dudes coming off the bench playing great. They not that deep, bro. They don't have that. So don't compare them to teams like that.
Okay,
Yes,
so
sir.
once again, Kawhi played last night. Kawhi played with Harden, the All Star, and we got to ask Wolf. So that theory is wrong.
Okay, bro.
No,
I
they
can't.
still
It,
they still trying to get him back into, you know,
right.
into basketball, to the basketball activities that y'all got going. They trying to get him in the flow, in the rhythm. Y'all just played a bad game last night. That's all
Right.
it
I'm
is.
not
It
gonna cry
happens,
about
bro.
one
It
game if they
happens. It
continuously
happens
keep
to
playing
every
bad.
team. It
You got
happens to
something to
I,
every
say.
team. You're not gonna
I
win every
see, I
game just
see,
because you
I
got
see
Kawhi
it
Leonard, bro.
different.
Like
I
you
see
gotta
it
understand
different.
that.
I don't see it just one game. I see it. This been a pattern for 5 years. You just said it yourself. If Kawhi get healthy, you depended on one player.
No, he's talking about like the team getting better. Like he's not putting like the whole Clippers organization in Kawhi. He's just saying if he gets better, then the Clippers get better. Like like not like a whole bunch, but like definitely like he gets
He
better.
elevates your
Yeah,
team.
bro,
That's
that's
what he
just and he's
does.
yeah, that's a superstar.
He
I mean,
elevates your team, bro.
That's what he getting paid for, bro. What are we
That's
talking
what he
about?
getting paid
yeah,
for.
you take
So
state, you take Shea off the
our coach getting paid 15 million. So why
And
is
exactly.
never
has
the
done a
coach
great
that?
job up to this point.
Well, how? What great
Nah,
job?
I gotta say it again, bro.
what Tyloo has, he's done a great job to this point. What he's had over a couple of years, he's done a great job to this point.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the
So
weakest
we
roster he
would
had
have
on the
won.
Clippers,
We
and
would
it
have
was
won
16.
anyway. We would have beat them teams. We played under 500 teams. Our roster is good enough to beat them teams. We won games we were supposed to win, but
You
we
got
can't win the games we need to win. That's not no good coach.
Bro,
I will
Bro,
agree
you
with
can't,
that.
to
bro,
me.
you can't
You
blame the
agree with that,
coach when
BJ?
y'all lose and
I,
congratulate the
I
players when y'all win, bro. That's not how it go.
I agree.
Y'all whole team,
Nah, I don't agree
y'all
with
win
that.
together, y'all
Y'all
lose
roster
together.
wasn't,
You get what I'm saying?
especially without
So
Kawhi, wasn't made to
so
beat
with and then you
the
don't even have
OKCs, the
Kawhi at
Celtics, and all
100%.
those
So you
teams.
gotta
I do
kind of
agree
look
with
at the
that. Like,
games
nah,
a
I
little bit
agree.
different. Like
I
you can't look at the games and when y'all lose, I'm gonna blame Tyronn Lue. But then when y'all win, you gonna get all the credit to James Harden. Like it doesn't work like that. You gotta take your wins
I
with your
never
losses.
gave
And
Harden.
you know what I'm
I
saying?
don't like
Y'all
Harden.
did give effort defensively last night. Y'all knew the big brother was coming in town. Y'all knew LA was coming in town. They did not have a big man. They traded Anthony Davis. So what
Well,
y'all
you
should have did while Luka was on the bench? All right, y'all want to trade Anthony Davis, right? Why y'all don't drop it in the post to Zubac about
right,
20 times? You know what I'm
right,
saying? Let him bait
right,
Jackson Hayes all day.
Nah, they was
Like
though,
you
and
get
right,
what I'm
every time they
saying?
was
Like
dumping it,
I don't
that's my problem with that. They
when
should
they
have
when
did
they
right.
that.
did
feel
dump
me?
it
Like
down
you
though, they
gotta
was
work
double teaming
with
Zoo
what you
on the
got.
regular.
It's matchups.
They was bottling Zoo up. He was kicking it out, and y'all just wasn't making shots, bro. If you watch the game when Zoo was catching the ball on that block, they was sending help every time.
Nah, they would. They was sending
Okay.
help because they're too small. They
Right,
gotta
Zoo
send
was
help.
not that.
They're
Zoo is
too
not that nigga.
small.
He not cooking
So
double teams.
when you
right,
got
right,
a bony
right.
Jackson Hayes on Zubac, when Shaq called that barbecue chicken, that's barbecue chicken for Zubac. You get what I'm saying? So
Nah,
when he
nah, Zach
passing
is
it
not
out
that. I
and
mean,
guys not
Zubac not
making it,
that nigga
and
now.
then the
Y'all
Lakers
going
going
too
on the
far.
other end and they shooting threes
Y'all
and they
going,
making it,
going a little
it's
too
tough to
far,
beat.
bro.
He can cook Hayes
Yo,
though. Come on, bro.
Don't ever
Hayes
put
can't
put
stop.
Zubac and Shaq in the same sentence, my brother.
Man,
No, he's
Zoo
talking
top
about
Just
five.
imagine if
he's
Luca
talking about
No,
Zoo
Zubac.
I'm
top
just messing with you.
five.
I'm just with you. I
I
got
was
what
to
you're
say,
saying.
I was to say, Shaq. Nah, I know
Zoo,
what you're saying.
hey,
But Shaq.
Yeah, I
hey,
know what he's saying.
Zoo,
But Lakers did a
Zoo.
good job. Lakers did a good job sending help every time he caught the ball in an advantageous situation. They had
yes,
smaller
Hey,
guys on
hey,
them,
yes,
they
and
sent
they was
yes,
coming. They
and
was bringing
you
help.
got
They was
get
bringing
and
DFS over there, and then they was trying to pass out, and the offense just wasn't connecting, bro. And they was
yeah.
missing a lot of shots.
There
And
you
give
go.
JJ ready, give him credit. He had his team ready to come in and play without Anthony Davis, and they played a good game against New York,
Dang,
and
the
they played a
last two
good game
games,
against
bro.
LA. So you gotta
I
give
was
JJ
shocked.
Redick some credit.
I was actually
Yeah,
kind of shocked too.
that's what I
LeBron played.
mean. They double teamed Zoo. We didn't even get a. We stopped. Zoo only had 7
It was
attempts.
a great game plan. It was a great game
7.
plan. They took y'all out the game
Yeah.
early. Y'all, it was
Took
Well,
us
it was
out the
y'all
obvious.
can't
game.
shoot, bro. So that's
It
the
was a
game
great
plan. We
game
gonna
plan.
pack the paint. We gonna
That's
keep y'all
another
like
thing.
y'all
We
can't
can't
shoot.
spread the floor. That's the spread. We inconsistent shooting, and
We are inconsistent, facts.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. But there's
What?
something that
Oh, go ahead.
I don't mean to interrupt you, Todd. There's something that E. Leezy said at the beginning of the game or the beginning of the show. He said, you if you pass the ball 3 times, then you got the Lakers defense. Like you can exploit their defense. And he was basically saying like if you move the ball, then they're not gonna rotate. And that's exactly goes against our offense because our offense is stagnant and it's ball dominant and it's ISO. So that's perfect for the Lakers defense. That's how they was able to key in on us.
I agree. I agree with that. All throughout this year, but it's funny when Anthony Davis, and I'm not blaming Anthony Davis because obviously he's a very good defender, but it's funny when he come off the floor. Right now they rotating and playing against that game, and the Knicks they rotating, they getting out on shooters. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It was weird to me,
Yeah.
bro. And even last game, I saw him
I
rotate,
mean,
giving. Of course,
I
they're not
think
gonna
JJ
rotate to
Redick he
everybody on
getting.
your team because they don't have shooters. They leaving Derrick Jones wide open. They're not even guarding that nigga. And I think he make 2,
I
and
need,
he airball
and I
1.
ain't gonna lie, that shit was cash last night. Derrick
Nah, he
Jones
missed a
like was
couple
hitting
too
them
late, but
threes last
he
night.
he only shoot him. He only shoot him when he wide, and after everybody touches the ball. You know what I'm saying? Which is good. He shouldn't be just coming up pulling threes. That's not his game. But they was leaving him open and letting him do his thing, and they're gonna live with the results.
I leave him open and don't let James Harden and Kawhi beat me.
Right,
That's how I
right.
play.
And when
But
the
see,
Lakers play Dallas again,
that's what
when
teams
Lakers play
doing.
Dallas.
They doing
I
them.
think
They
not till
doing.
March they said.
No, I think it's at the end of this month. March, you
Oh, at the
said?
end of this
Yeah,
month.
I
I
think it's
need
at
to
the end of
see
this
that
month.
game because I'm
I think it's
interested
at the
to
end of
see
this
how
month,
that game gonna turn out.
But Taz,
Oh, AD gonna try to go
I
crazy.
think JJ Redick had the niggas playing defense since
Yeah.
he knew Anthony Davis wasn't going to beat her. I think
You
JJ
gotta
Redick
give
actually had the niggas
JJ
play
Redick
defense.
credit, man. Gotta give him
Yeah,
credit.
you
They
gotta
been
give him some
having
type of credit.
Okay,
Yeah,
they've
I
been
got
playing
another question.
phenomenal without AD.
he made the
You know
niggas
what I'm
play
saying?
defense.
I
Facts.
got another. Okay, I got
What
another
you got,
question.
JM?
Why
What's up,
was
JM?
Harden still in the game? Why was Harden
Who?
still in the game?
Harden. I have
You
no
talking
idea,
Harden
about the
bro.
played
third
the whole
quarter?
game. He shouldn't have been in the game. Harden was not helping us. Why
He played
was he
like some
still in
shit
the
too.
game?
He played
That's
some
our
shit.
Why?
all-star. Y'all ain't want Norman Powell to be the all-star. That's our all-star, man.
That's our coach.
Yeah.
What's wrong with having
Norm
him in
missed
the game? What's the problem with that?
he said because Norm missed a lot of chunk of time too. I was kind of surprised. Like it seemed like the game really ran out of way off our reach in that second quarter.
Yeah,
That's when the
it
game
was a
really got out
bad
of
game.
control.
Honestly, the first quarter, BJ.
Yeah, the first quarter
Yeah, that
y'all was
too.
down 15, I think.
Yeah, like he
Yeah,
set the tone. When I see that tone,
LeBron hit them
we
big
LeBron
get
was out
threes.
there cooking, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
He was
that's what I
taking
said, bro. That's
Derrick
exactly
Jones
what
one
LeBron is
down
thing,
in
doing,
the
bro.
one thing
post.
I
He was
see.
posting that nigga up, hitting fadeaways. Boy, when LeBron get in that mode, bro, he's still tough.
They put everybody on him except the best player on the team. They put that's something else too. They never put Kawhi on him. Like there was one play I saw Kawhi was on LeBron. He passed it off, or he looked for a screen. Like
He
he
got a
will not
screen.
go
Yeah,
at
yeah, yeah.
Kawhi. He will not go at Kawhi. But everybody else he was feasting on. I don't know why they didn't have Kawhi on him at all to start the
Because they
game.
just gonna screen him off. It don't matter, BJ.
That's coaching.
Well,
That's coaching. Why we gotta switch up?
It
Why?
don't matter. Because if you go under, then LeBron James at this point in his career is good enough to knock down an open shot.
Why? Okay, so why switch? Okay, why not let Kawhi stay on our best player? That whole game was rigged. That was the
Nah,
most terrible game ever.
I ain't go that far. I don't go
Most
that
teams,
far.
most teams ain't going under screens these days, bro.
Why? We got
It's just the
Kawhi.
NBA. It's just the way the
But
NBA is. These shooters are too
Tyson, I
good.
would live with that. I would
But
live with
we
that
got
though. If
Kawhi.
I'll live with that, I would live that over having LeBron in the post and mid post and get into the basket. I would live with that.
I get what you're saying, but when the screen comes, BJ, I'm coming off the screen. You expecting Kawhi to get all the way back into defensive position. You know, LeBron still got a little, you know what I'm saying, a little bit to go. When he come off that screen, that's asking a lot for Kawhi to get back in defense. Because once LeBron's shoulders is in front of you, bro, then you know he down here, he gonna get fouled, or he gonna get a bucket, or he gonna put your defense in a help situation anyway. So I mean, going under screens in these days is these playmakers are too good, bro.
I wouldn't even
That's why
switch him.
most teams don't do it, bro. Most
I
teams don't
wouldn't
do it.
even. I wouldn't even switch them. I'll just let Kawhi check LeBron whenever LeBron get the ball. It's real simple.
But you know what's crazy though, bro? It wasn't even just LeBron scoring; it was his playmaking. He was.
It was his playmaking. It was cutting back doors. He was
Like LeBron came out there and started damming. I said,
100%.
okay. Yeah, like
the
storm was the icing on the cake, bro. That's all it was, bro. But the diamond, he was.
It was LeBron. LeBron roasted us. And then insult the humiliation to make it worse. He brought his son in. That made it worse. They cooked us. And what was Tyloo doing? Nothing. Standing there with his arms folded, looking like Kermit the Frog.
I think he was more talking about his players.
Absolutely nothing.
You know, you got your ass whooped when Bronny running ISOs at the top of the key.
Bronny,
that was a rough game, brother. Bronny running ISOs.
That was the worst part of the game. When LeBron brought his son in and his son hit that was the worst part. Like, God damn.
Hey, it made it worse. Is on TNT. It's almost like they were making up the game in Philadelphia. That's what it felt like. I'm like, this nigga Bronny coming in like he like a vet coming in calling for ISOs and stuff. I'm like, bro,
right. That's what I'm saying. That's bad, bro.
That was bad.
Like, clear me out. I'm about to cook this nigga. No, you not. You sit your ass down somewhere.
That was bad. And that hurt my feelings. And when he brought his son in, I'm happy for him and his son. I'm happy for that. I respect that. But when he brought his son in and his son hit the three, that was fam. That fucked us up. This dude is a G League player. He's not even a player. And came in and hit a three. Wow.
Bro, his first three in his NBA career on us, bro. That's this can't be real, man.
Why Mr. Mask go running when I get into the thing, man? He know his ass don't want to get cooked. He just up there listening, man. Wake your ass up, Mr. Mask.
That's how we were so bad that LeBron brought his son in and this son scored. That was terrible.
Yeah, man, that was.
BJ, I had smoke for you though, man. I want you to quit getting on these one-way stars, man. They add a lot to the team, man. Not everybody is a two-way player, but you know, one-way stars like Jokic, like Curry, like Magic in his day, like Iverson in his day, like all these guys, they have great value too, man. They have huge impact on the game.
I'm not hating on it.
I know. He's talking about me, Jam. He's talking about me. No, I'm not saying they don't, but the issue I have with some of these one-way players like Luka, they overvalue him, bro. Like, okay, let's look at Jokic. Jokic, yeah, he ain't the greatest defender, but I see him help side defensively. He does get his hands on balls. He has quick hands. He does give effort in his position, right? So Jokic, yeah, he's not a two-way player, but he definitely gives effort where he's not exploited to the point where it's like, man, this dude ain't even trying. Steph tries on defense. He just don't have the physical gifts. But at his position, he's decent. He's serviceable. He led the league. I think he was close to leading the league in steals, if I'm not mistaken.
Usually players, especially guards and stuff, that play around elite defenders are gonna get steals, bro. That's just the nature of the game. Harden led the league in steals, I believe, one year.
Not Luka. Luka don't play, bro. That's my problem. That's my problem with him. He had all types of defense around Dallas. This dude still got exploited, and that's why I say, bro. Like I look at, okay, yeah, he's a great scorer, 5-time All-NBA first team. I got that. But the style of basketball he plays, bro, it's not conducive to winning. When I look at the Anthony Davis move, I'm like, I don't see how Luka's even more valuable than him.
Oh, that's
Like
crazy.
80 averaging 26 points this year, 12 rebounds, and giving you 2 blocks. He's
Yeah,
affecting
but
the entirety of the game.
I give you that. But if you look at the points and how they score, it's completely different. Anthony Davis to me is more of a he's more of a play finisher than a play creator. You know what I'm saying? He needs help being the scorer to me. Like he's gonna get his buckets, don't get me wrong, but he's even better in a role situation. He's better, you know what I'm saying, off somebody's penetration and he knocks down that 15-footer. He can face up, don't get me wrong. But I don't think if you go into the deep analytics, I don't think his numbers are great in that one-on-one, just give me the ball, get out the way situation. His numbers are more better in a role situation, off a pick and pop, you know what I'm saying? He's a play finisher. Luka's 30 and 10 is coming off solely off of his creation. It's a different. He's a defense bender. He makes the defense adjust. AD to me, and AD is not a great passer either. You know what I'm saying? He gets a lot of times in the situation where he don't see the open man. You know what I'm saying? Or he doesn't see the right pass all the time. So it's a different type of scoring. Yes, AD is a bucket. I give you that. When he got some matchups he can exploit, but it's different. It's different. It's a whole different style of play. I agree with you 100%. And he's a good defender, a great defender. But what Luka does offensively, to me, is light years ahead of Anthony Davis. If you're just looking at points per game, you're not seeing the total picture, bro.
Well, that's the thing. But the thing about it is, you asking him to only play offense. See, when I ask you just to play offense, and now if you ask, I gotta ask you to play defense. If he had to be responsible defensively, bro, the numbers ain't looking as high. That efficiency's going down. So yeah, he's a play creator. We know he can score the ball. I never say he ain't talented with the basketball, but when you look at his playoff resume, bro, let's look at it. He got to he lost to us 2 years in a row.
Riser.
Off of scoring, not winning.
Bro,
let's look at.
Come on, man. We can't do that, man.
Bro, you can. No, I can, because, bro,
that's
the
the
way
difference
you play.
between me and you.
Let's look at Jordan, bro.
What
For
you
years,
looking at?
right?
The greatest player of all time. What are you doing?
I'm looking at offensively. Listen to me, Tyson.
Okay.
Jordan at one point offensively is scoring all the points he could.
Right.
40, 50, 60-point performances, getting beat against the same team, against Detroit. What did he do was he actually looked and said, okay, look, let me elevate my teammates. Let me make them better.
Right.
Let me help them be better versions of themselves. That's when he finally cracked the case. Same thing with Kobe. But all them points they were scoring, 40, 50 point, oh, he's this, that, and the other, they were still getting sent home. Luka Doncic, year after year, scoring all these points.
That's because of defense, though, BJ.
No, what do you mean defense?
So when the Bulls accelerated, took off, I understand they went into a triangle offense and more people touched the ball. I give you all that. But Jordan was still jacking up, 28, 30 something shots a night. Let's not get it confused. Like he was some,
he was
a playmaking assist dude. He was
efficient.
Hold on, let me finish, BJ. I'm not disputing that. I'm not saying he wasn't efficient. I'm saying he still was the focal point of the offense, and he still was shooting the majority of the shots. The reason why they took off is because they got Scottie Pippen, B.J. Armstrong, Horace Grant, and all these dudes playing elite defense, bro.
Bro,
that's
Scottie
the reason
Pippen
why they took off. He got rid of
Scottie. I'm saying the leadership of Michael Jordan is where that team went the way it did. We can talk about all the other accolades. The leadership of Michael Jordan is what elevated that team. Same thing with the Dallas Mavericks.
BJ.
What do you mean? Come on,
bro. You got one of the greatest coaches of all time. As far as not even X's and O's.
He didn't become
as
a great
far as
coach until he
wait,
got to Chicago,
hold on. Phil Jackson has been known to get the best out of his role players that we have seen anybody do in the history of basketball. Would you agree?
Bro, Phil
Would you
Jackson
agree? Yes or no?
Phil Jackson only became a great coach until he didn't do nothing. He came from overseas. He came to
I
Chicago. Nobody
understand
knew who
that,
he
but that don't take
was.
away from what he did.
Bro, Phil Jackson was on
Michael
the same.
Michael
was
Jordan did not
greater
go with
before
him to L.A.
Michael Jordan. No. Phil Jackson, nobody knew who he was until he came to the
Nobody
Chicago
knows
Bulls.
who anybody is until they
But Jordan, but you
until
said,
they
but
win.
I made
Bill
a point
Belichick won
saying
the ship until he went to New England.
Jordan's leadership is what elevated that team. He brought Scottie Pippen up. He brought Dennis Rodman up. He brought those guys up with him.
Phil Jackson didn't do none of
I'm not
that.
denying none of that. I'm saying with how I'm looking at it, like, bro, the players, you can go out there and coach all X's O's you want. You have to have that focal leader to elevate your guys and put them belief in that they can be better versions of themselves. That's how that goes.
Okay, I'm not disagreeing. That's fine, BJ. But Dirk Nowitzki was a loser until he won. You know what I'm saying? Michael Jordan was a loser, and they said it wouldn't work until he won. You know what I'm saying? You can't say after they won. You can't have revisionist history and say, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this dude was great and he was a great leader all this time. But nobody wins until they win. Is my point, bro. You know what I'm
So
saying?
why are we giving Luka all this? So why does Luka get all this credit then?
Huh?
What has he done? So you telling me Luka is crazy for me to say Anthony Davis and Luka Doncic are on the same level? That's crazy. But AD is a champion and Luka ain't won nothing.
Has Luka ever played with a player of LeBron James caliber?
He just had Kyrie Irving.
Okay, that's the whole thing.
He has a championship.
That's the whole thing, bro. That's the whole thing. If you think, hold on, real quick, bro. If you think Scottie Pippen is a better player than name a great player from the 90s that didn't win. If you think he's a better player than Karl Malone, you may have an argument for that based off his winning. You know what I'm saying? But Karl Malone is a great player. By most accounts, most people have Karl Malone over Scottie Pippen, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So I'm saying just because if Karl Malone maybe played with a Michael Jordan, he might have 5-6 rings.
Yeah.
So we just can't look at it. All I'm saying is, and that might not be the best comparison, but all I'm saying is we can't go off somebody winning a championship and just elevate him over all these players, bro. When he played with a LeBron James and all, and you know what I'm saying, and what was going on that season. I'm not saying Anthony Davis is not a great player. He clearly is. He clearly a great player. But just because he won that championship when they had Dwight Howard and you know what I'm saying, and a great 3-and-D dude and KCP, who's went on to win another championship as a starter. You know what I'm saying? And then just say, oh, AD is better than all these players that didn't win championships. I just don't think that's a fair way to look at basketball, bro.
Luka Doncic has done nothing to put me to say that he is this all-world player, bro. He has nothing to skip over Giannis Antetokounmpo. He has done nothing to skip over Jason Tatum. He's done nothing to skip over Kawhi Leonard when healthy. He's done nothing to skip over Nikola Jokic. He has done nothing to skip over these champions who've proven that they can take their teams. Luka has done nothing, but yet you guys
didn't
give
say
him
he was
all
better.
this.
I didn't say he's better than a healthy Kawhi Leonard. I didn't say that. I'm not going going that far.
Bro, I don't.
But
AD and Luka Doncic, bro, is not even that big of a gap, bro. I'm sorry. AD only.
I'm
thing
not
really
saying
with
it's a
AD,
big
bro,
gap. I'm not saying it's a big gap.
But you said that's crazy for me to think that AD's impact ain't more than Luka's.
I'm saying it's very close. You acting like it's clear.
You said they were light years, bro. That's what you said.
No, offensively.
If I could jump in, AD gonna do better with Dallas than Luka will do with the Lakers. AD gonna do better with Dallas. Luka and LeBron not gonna play together. That shit's not gonna work. So AD
I don't
and
agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Luka gotta have the ball. So you gotta ask LeBron to take a back seat to Luka. You think
He's
LeBron?
already elevated.
Yeah, but
Player.
you ain't heard LeBron
You're
say
not gonna give him no
that.
credit, but he's elevated a player like Austin Reeves who
Have
came
you
from
heard?
nowhere, right?
Have you
Would
ever
you agree
heard?
with that?
Have you heard
I agree with that.
anything?
I agree with that.
Has he let
What?
Austin Reeves cook?
Fam, have you heard anything from LeBron?
Oh my God, bro! They didn't compare.
Let
Did
me
you hear
let me go to
LeBron say
Cam. Let me go to
anything?
Cam real quick. Let me go to Cam real quick because he's been waiting. Let me go to Cam. What's good, Cam?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, BJ? Salute, man. Salute, panel. Look, man, I'm a Mavs fan. When I first heard about this AD and Luka trade, I was shocked. I was surprised. But in the midst of all that, man, I took a couple days to really evaluate the team and just realize, bro, in reality, bro, we really got better, bro. Like from a basketball standpoint. Anthony Davis, when healthy, is one of the best players in the league. He can play. He can guard damn near all 5 positions. The dude impact on his impact defensively is crazy, bro. It's the reason why the Lakers were where they were. Most of that was because of AD. Luka Doncic, I think the organization got tired of Luka and his antics, bro. We got to keep it real. There were times that Luka had his virtuosos, of course, in the playoffs, but there were times also where Luka Doncic was on bullshit, was on cap. Let's just start in that finals. The way Boston was attacking him, Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, they were hunting him. These are facts. You can go look at the tape. And man, look, I just people trying to downplay like AD, like AD is just a bum, some type of bum. But y'all gonna see, bro. I promise you, y'all gonna see. AD and Kyrie, they're gonna do something, bro. We look dangerous, and you gotta think AD is going back to his natural position, which is the 4. He don't have to play the 5. Now he probably gonna, because of Lively being hurt, he's probably gonna play it a little bit. But once we get healthy, everybody get on the court, bro. It's gonna be a dangerous team, bro. I'm telling you.
I agree. I agree with the Mavericks fan.
I
AD,
agree too.
yeah.
And they just picked up Caleb Martin too, and it's like, and I didn't even mention all the complaining this dude does to the refs, bro. It's a lot of stuff, bro. It's not like I'm just hunting for Lucas saying it's a reason why I say the stuff I say. Like this dude cries out every single call. I understand the NBA, you got guys who complain, but dude, not to the degree of him.
I agree with that.
Luka not going to help the Lakers. That's about to be a problem. That's about to be a problem. Luka and LeBron on the same team is about to be a serious problem. AD with the Mavs is a better fit. Mavs won that trade.
Nah, the Mavs didn't win the trade though.
They
I
did.
think they did.
I don't
They
think
did.
they did.
They got AD. AD is a nice young man who could play
Just
every
like
position.
Ben Baller said, that's yet to be seen. If the Mavs run off some championships, okay, we could say,
Kyrie.
you know what I'm
Kyrie
saying.
and
But
AD.
you getting a bona fide superstar at 25 when the Lakers were coming to the end of the road with LeBron, securing their future for the next 10 years was a major thing.
Yeah, it's a major thing to kick LeBron out the team. Luka come and
Ain't
take
nobody
the
kicking
team.
nobody. LeBron is 40 years old. What are you
Hey,
talking about? How
Luka
they
is
kicking him off the
coming.
team?
Fam, Luka is an isolation player. He a star.
So
So
was Kyrie.
you actually
So was
LeBron.
Kyrie.
And that's why they got rid of
So
Luca.
is Kyrie,
Right. That's why they kept Kyrie,
and they
got
got a
rid of Luca,
championship, and they
and they
have
got
a
rid of
ring.
Luka. No, they never won no ring. They never won
LeBron and
no
Kyrie won a ring.
ring. That was in Cleveland.
Kyrie is an isolation player.
Kyrie gonna play a
So
whole.
that
Everything he
that
needed
debunks your
was
that debunks your.
right. No. So Kyrie don't need another scorer. So Kyrie got a center. He didn't get another scorer. They gave Kyrie a center.
No, I
A
said
four.
you're not listening, brother. I
I'm
said
listening.
LeBron played with another isolation scorer.
Yeah, LeBron is
The
not
man
gonna
was
handle
averaging
Luka.
29 points in the playoffs
He's not gonna play with. Hey, guess
on
what he did
isolation
after that?
buckets,
Hey, and
and they
after
won a
that,
championship.
they was about to get. He was about to trade Kyrie,
Was that a
and
fact? Is
Kyrie
that a
left
fact or
first.
not?
It's a fact that Kyrie was about to get traded right after that, and Kyrie left first. That's a fact. Kyrie was about to get traded after all of that because LeBron is
But you
the
discount
king.
that they won a championship together.
They did, and guess what happened to Kyrie? What happened to
Kyrie
him?
wanted. Kyrie wanted to be the man. He said as
Why
much,
did
bro.
Kyrie
Yo,
was the
so
man. He
No,
was
no,
the
he
man.
wasn't. Oh my God.
Kyrie averaged 40 points a game. What do you mean he wasn't the man?
Okay,
LeBron was,
I'm not
man.
gonna argue with
You
nonsense, bro.
can't argue that. You can't. Because Kyrie averaged 40 points a game.
Average
40
40 win.
points. And they won. And
When
then
they,
they're going
when
to
he averaged
trade
40.
Kyrie. And they're going to trade Kyrie.
When he
And
averaged
Kyrie
Kyrie averaged
left.
40. Can somebody tell me when Kyrie averaged 40?
Kyrie averaged 40 points a game.
I ain't
When?
never seen Kyrie average 40, bro.
He did. Go Google it. LeBron didn't win that shit by himself.
Who
We
said he
know that.
won? That's the point. He
Okay.
played with another ISO
Okay.
player and won.
Right. And then what happened after that? Kyrie left and went to
Kyrie,
Boston.
he
Kyrie
said he
went to
wanted. Oh
Boston.
my God, bro.
Kyrie
Never
went to
mind. Anyway,
Boston,
go ahead.
right?
Y'all go ahead. I made my
And
point.
then Kyrie go to Boston. Then Kyrie go to Boston. Then he lead the team. Kyrie left. LeBron left after Kyrie left. What are you talking about? Don't bring that up.
Oh, hey,
It's a fact.
let
Don't
me
bring
get
up
that.
facts.
Y'all, no, my bad. Let me get the Taz. Taz been wait. I didn't even see him. What's good, Taz?
What's going on, BJ? Can y'all hear me, man?
Yeah, my fault, bro. I didn't see that. Be waiting. My bad.
I know you all good, bro. I'm just listening to this rigmarole that's going on, dog. Hey, it's all good. Salute everybody on the panel, man. I just want to say, last night game, the Clippers were straight ass, bro. Like hey, James Harden, we talked about this, dog. What the fuck is James Harden doing, bro? Like going 2 for 12. Like it don't make sense to me. And they need to get rid of that dude some kind of way. But just to get on this Luka and AD trade real quick, man. I think the Mavs definitely won this trade. The Mavericks, they are gonna struggle a little bit offensively, but once they get into that rhythm, they are gonna be a problem. Um, the reason why the Mavs couldn't win last year against the Celtics is because Luka Doncic does not know how to move his feet. Luka is a slow defender. He doesn't know how to keep up with the ball. He would much rather let the ball pass him. You know, he doesn't have that defensive awareness that it takes to win championships from your best player on the team. You know, that's why this trade is, I'm saying it's a landslide in the short term. In the long term, of course, the Lakers want to trade. But in the short term, this trade is definitely a landslide by the Mavericks, bro. And like I expected, of course, the Lakers are not going to skip a beat. That's just because the player that Luka Doncic is, he's going to pass the ball. You know, he's going to make his plays. He's going to make his team better. I do agree with that. But when it comes down to crunch time, who are they going to have in the paint? Jackson Hayes? Anybody got that answer for me? Rui Hachimura? Anybody got that answer? Like we trying to figure out who they're going to be banging down there with the bigs. Because if they play the Mavericks, let's say after All-Star break, it's going. We're going to see real quick who won that trade. Kyrie Irving, I hope the trade rumors ain't true with him because he'll be real stupid if he asks for a trade out of the Mavericks because that team right now is
in my opinion, I ain't talking about everybody else's opinion. In my opinion, they are right now a top 16 in the Western Conference. You know, of course, they most likely going to get into the play-in and stay in the play-in because that's just how much the season has progressed since then. But right now, when I look at talent, when I look at defense, when I look at scoring ability, when I look at spreading the floor out, the Mavericks have all the pieces that they've been missing. They've been missing every last piece that AD brings to the team. You know, they needed that four that could score the ball on the block, that could get you rebounds. Daniel Gafford can't be the only one. Derek Lively can't be the only one. And that's the best thing about this Mavericks move because AD has like 2 or 3 other big men that can back him up. The last time the Lakers had that kind of depth at the big man position, they won a championship. And who was the sole reason because of that? AD. A lot of people fail to realize that. But AD, when he has help at the big man position, he can also take a little breather so he doesn't have to take games off. He's going to be a problem. And we've seen that. It's very evident. Like, I get what people are saying about Luka. Of course, Luka is going to make his team better. I don't doubt that one bit. But that is a more of a long-term move for the Los Angeles Lakers. They don't have all of their pieces set yet. They definitely don't, especially acquiring a Luka. They don't have their pieces set in place, you know? For me, man, this trade is, first of all, the craziest trade I've ever seen in my life, no matter what sport. But at the end of the day, I think that people are looking the wrong direction when we are talking about this trade. Defense is the thing that wins championships. And the last time I checked, the Mavericks got the most of it just now. So yeah, y'all can go ahead and take it away, man.
I agree with you, bro. Like I
Another thing
said,
I wanted to say.
Dallas won that trade, man. Giving up Luka was the smartest. They got rid of somebody who just like Harden. You get rid of them, they can't win. Dallas figured out that you know what, Luka could score all of that, but we gonna get rid of him. That's what we need to do with Harden. It's the same shit. Get rid of him. We can't win. And that's what Dallas did. I respect them for what they did. Like, nah, we gonna let this nigga go. 26 years old, $350 million. Let his ass go. We need to do that with Harden.
I don't necessarily agree with that.
Another
Saying
thing
a
I wanted to say
25-year-old
was
that been to the finals and continuously to the playoffs, saying he can't win, I just disagree with that
He
logic, bro.
can't
Do you
win.
Y'all
They
got it.
think?
got
Do
rid.
you
Hey,
think? Do you think though? I'm gonna ask a serious question, Tyson. Maybe do
Mhm.
you ever think that maybe Dallas just felt like they maxed out on Luka?
I don't know.
Like they
I would agree with you if he was 33 years old and you spent, all these years with him. I would agree with that 100%. But saying you maxed out on somebody that's 25 is kind of crazy. It's kind of
I
crazy.
mean, what can he really
Um,
get better at? What can Luka really get better at? He's already a great scorer. He's already a great. What can he really get better at?
it's just some of the things you mentioned.
So he's gonna become a good
he's not in
defender.
shape.
No, he's not going to be a good defender. Just like a lot of players weren't ever good defenders, but you can give more effort. You could be in better position. You know what I'm saying? Those type of things. You can become a smarter defender. Agreed, right?
He's not in
Do
shape.
you think? Do you
He's
think?
not in
Do you think
shape.
that? Do you think that they've already tried that? Do you feel like they've already told him about that? Did you feel like they've already said to him, like,
Bro,
let's get you in
here's
shape?
what
Do you
I
feel like
say.
they've been doing that?
Here's what I say. After the trade, they had the number one defense. Last year, when they got PJ Tucker and Gafford, they had the number one defense from that point to the end of the season. They played
Right.
They played decent defense in the playoffs. Yes, Luka is going to be exposed, just like Steph Curry is going to be exposed, just like Dirk Nowitzki is going to be exposed, just like Joker is going to be exposed. We all know that teams have won with defensive liabilities on their team. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, they came up against. So Boston Celtics are going to nullify what you do because they got the best defense in the league. They got defensive players 1 through 4, and with Porzingis on the court 1 through 5. You know what I'm saying? So, Yeah, they can switch everything. It's a bad matchup, bro. They got beat. It happens. But to
Yeah,
say that,
I agree with
huh?
that too.
They
But
didn't just get beat; they got destroyed, bro. I
They
just
are
think
gonna get destroyed.
I get
They're gonna get
that.
destroyed when you can switch everything. When Kyrie can't get off, when Luka can't get off, because you got the best perimeter defense in the league. You got Derek. Is Derek White a good defender?
Yes.
he's a great defender.
Hell yeah. Is Jaylen Brown a good defender? Hell yeah. Is Tatum a
He's a
good
great.
defender? Hell yeah. Is what's the other
So
point guard?
that's why I say, bro. That's why that GM said what he said. He said defense wins championships. So
Exactly.
But if
regardless
that's the
about
case, you
great,
still got
regardless
Kyrie
of
on the court.
what Kyrie
Well,
will play defense. This
first
notion
off,
that Kyrie
Kyrie
ever don't
ain't
play
too much of
defense,
a
I don't know
defense.
where that comes from.
I didn't
Kyrie
say he
Irving
don't
shut
play
down
defense.
James.
I said he's not a.
Kyrie
I said
Irving
he's not a.
Kyrie Irving shut down James Harden in the playoffs last year. People don't talk about that, but Kyrie Irving was guarding James Harden full court. They got rid of the weak link defensively. So if you just said what
They
you
did.
said, if you said what you just said about Boston defensively, that's what I think the
Exactly.
vision of Boston. They said defense wins championships. So he
But
said, okay,
they don't have a Jason Tatum though.
They
They
do
don't have
now
a
with an
Jaylen
Anthony
Brown though.
Davis.
they have
Yes,
an
they
they have
do.
an
They got AD.
they have Anthony Davis, bro.
They just got Anthony
Anthony,
Davis.
They got
okay.
What
they
the
got
hell?
arguably the best two-way in the
If you
league.
comparing Anthony Davis to Jaylen Brown and Tatum offensively, those are very different players, bro.
AD is
Anthony
Anthony
better
Davis
than
Davis
them.
averaging
Wait,
26
were
how
we
much
just
is
talking
Jalen?
about defense or offense? That's my
AD is
question.
better than them
Anthony
offense.
Davis
No, I
is
said
very good.
no. I agree
Man,
with you. I said they're
man,
gonna have an elite defense. They're gonna
They
have an
got
elite
both.
defense, but I'm just saying though, you're not taking into
They got
account that
both.
Boston also has very good offensive players as well.
they're top 10
They got
offense, Tyson. Dallas is
both.
top
Who?
10 offense.
Who?
Dallas.
Dallas got both in one
Dallas
player.
is top 10
An
in offense.
offensive player.
Yes.
They got an offensive
Yes,
I,
player and a
that's
defensive
without
player.
Luka even playing.
Bro,
Dallas got
And
both.
they've been winning. They've been winning against teams. They beat OKC 3 times. They've been beating some good teams
they've been
without
beating some
Luka.
good
Dallas
teams. They've
number
been losing
two.
some bad teams too.
Dallas number
That's
That's
true.
two
true.
in the
But
West.
What's their
Dallas number
record?
hey,
two.
BJ,
Number two.
What up,
Dallas
Cam?
is number two.
They're
I
not
wanna
number 2 in the
I
West,
wanna
are they?
tell him why else why I think Nico pulled this trade off. He just went on to pull the plug from Luka. That injury, that calf injury that Luka been dealing with. Y'all gotta realize Luka been dealing with this injury for at least 3 to 4 years. This the same injury every year. He's out. He's missing an extended period of time, and him not being able to well, I think what series that was. I think it was the OKC where he just played horrible. Luka was horrible in that OKC series. He was horrible, and he barely could slide his feet. He barely could slide his feet, and I think that injury right there, that injury is more serious than what we think, man. I really do.
Y'all got rid of
Yeah,
him though. Y'all didn't pay him no $350
they
million.
Gotta realize
Didn't do that.
that's the same injury that KD had, that calf injury. And Luka, he been dealing with this damn near his whole career.
yeah,
And Dallas
and
and Dallas kicked his ass off the team.
yeah, man. I mean, we gotta keep it a band, bro. Like, do we all think Luka takes care of his body in the off season? I think he's one of them type of players, bro, that plays his way into shape. Like,
Right.
he's
I agree with that.
basketball. So it's like at some point, bro, like you gotta treat your body like you gotta be professional and treat your body and take care of your body. That can work in the younger years, but LeBron's a specimen, bro. That's what I always respect about him. Like he comes into the training camp in shape. I mean, I don't know how many reports you done seen Luka Doncic out of shape, coming in overweight. Like, come on, bro.
No, that
And you don't
definitely
think
got to be
Dallas done
addressed.
told him? You don't think Dallas told this man, like, man, get in shape and get yourself,
Yeah, but
like, go ahead.
no,
GP
I
definitely
agree with you
told him.
100%. But I think at some point, well, and he might not never do it. That's the question. That's a question to be seen. But this might be motivation for him. This might be like, okay, these
Yeah,
motherfuckers want to
what
kick
it
me off the
happened.
team after all I did for Dallas, after I did this, and that. It might be motivation for him, just like AD might be motivated in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So, it's a wait and see type of thing. He definitely gonna have to get it together. He definitely gonna have to make some adjustments to how he takes care of himself with
Yeah,
the
but he might
alcohol and all
not
that
though.
stuff. That's a fact.
But he might not.
He
That's why
might
I
not
said
though.
Dallas won the trade. I don't even
But
like that. I'm a
at the
Clipper
end of the
fan.
day, he been on the floor more than AD over the past years.
Man, AD ain't got to get worn down. He ain't got to be
But
none
at
of
the
that.
end of the day, y'all talking about all this stuff, but he's been on the floor putting up amazing numbers, playing great, and been on the floor more than AD. So
AD
that's
been
a question for Dallas
more
as well,
durable
though, right?
lately.
Is that the same question that Dallas has?
AD
AD been more
had to
durable
carry
lately. These past
had to
couple years.
carry LeBron though. AD had been carrying LeBron since AD been a Laker. I'm actually
Stop it,
happy
bro.
for
Stop
AD.
it. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, he did. AD been carrying the Lakers, and I like AD since he was with the Pelicans. AD been carrying LeBron. Now
All
AD
right.
free. I'm happy for AD, but that Luka trade not going to help the Lakers. That make LeBron look like a sucker. You gotta go get another star. You the king, and that shit about to backfire. I'm happy for AD. I'm glad AD free. I've been an AD fan since he's with the Pelicans. And he been saying it for years. I don't want to play center. He been saying that. Now he's free. I'm happy for AD. I hope he do good, and I hope we don't gotta face him.
I don't disagree that the Dallas Mavericks are better than the Lakers right now. I agree with that whole. Unless the Lakers make some moves before this trade deadline, the Dallas Mavericks are better than the Lakers. It's currently constructed. Like I said though, this was a move. Lakers had nothing as far as assets to acquire any major players, whatever. So they went out and got Luka. Like I said, he was 25, and for longer than Dallas. You know what I'm saying? They're going to be relevant for years to come. And Dallas, and we've seen Luka make Dallas relevant over the last 5 years or whatever it's been. You know what I'm saying? So to think that he's not going to continue that, I don't see it where y'all get that notion.
Cause I think Kyrie, they made their choice. They got Kyrie. So Kyrie
No, you didn't.
Kyrie and Luca could not play together, so they chose.
They went to
They
the
chose
finals.
Kyrie.
What is
They
this dude
couldn't play
talking about?
together. Yo, that's why they let them go. Hey, believe it
It
or
wasn't because they couldn't play together. It was because they saw, like they said, they wanted to go in a different route defensively. They didn't like some of the antics of Luka. It wasn't because Kyrie and Luka couldn't play together.
yeah, but it was because you can't have two scorers. You can't just like
Nah,
we
that
got the
that wasn't a
same
reason.
problem.
They could definitely play
We,
together.
Yeah,
we got the
I
no, we got the
I don't
same
agree with
problem.
that for the simple fact
Okay,
that Luca is a distributor of the basketball as well. You know, so
no,
that's
no, he
why.
wasn't. He wasn't that good. See, they picked Kyrie. Same
I,
problem we got with Harden. Harden and
I,
Kawhi. Same problem we
look,
got. You can't
I
have
get
two
that.
people. You
And
can't.
this just to respond to the last brother that said that Luca made the Mavs relevant. I think he failed to forget that AD also made the Lakers relevant as well, even more than LeBron. And that's what a lot of people not talking about. At least AD does have a championship. Granted, it is an asterisk beside it, in my opinion, but he
All of
did
a
do his
sudden,
motherfucking
right?
job.
All the LeBron haters don't want to count that champion. When they talk
Hey,
about AD though, it's solidified.
no, I like I said, it's still asterisk beside that motherfucker now. Hey, that's gonna be forever for me. But the thing is, AD elevates his team on a different level that I've seen than Luka Doncic, though, and it's simply because of the defense. Like AD is a great player around the rim with the ball in his hand, but
100%.
I'm not going to sit here and act like he's one of the best scorers in the league. He's not even top 10 in scoring when it comes to me. when it
There we
comes to
go.
teams. You know, I can understand that. But when we come to defense, he's top three easy. Top three
For sure.
easy.
For sure.
And that is what changes playoff situation. When you have to go against a person that you know you're going to have to bang and bang and bang with, the only person that we've seen do that was Nikola Jokic so far. He's not in the Eastern Conference, so we can't see him against Joel Embiid or Giannis or any of that stuff. But when it comes to the Western Conference, there's nobody that I've seen that is going to be consistently scoring on Anthony Davis. And plus, Daniel Gafford beside him, that tank is not going to be seen at all, bro. It's not.
Y'all gonna be elite on. They gonna. Oh, not y'all, but the Dallas is gonna be elite on defense, bro. I'm not questioning that. I'm not
Don't think
questioning.
I
I'm
didn't
not
hear you.
questioning that.
Don't think I didn't hear you, Tyson. Come on, bro. Stop.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, man?
Mine's
What up,
over
bro?
there running around, man, buying groceries for the missus and all that, man. Get your ass in here and talk, bro.
I was at that Nike store getting some shoes, but listen, man. I agree with the Dallas Mavericks sentiment, bro. They're gonna be tough to beat at full strength, right? Sometimes less is more. You know, as great as Luka's numbers are, Tyson, you know, I'm not just a numbers guy. The question is translation and impact on winning when it matters the most. I don't praise getting there, and then your individual game don't impact winning, right? I mean, in this new era, too many guys
Stop it.
praise.
That's your run-to line, bro.
Let me finish what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying there's a reason why Jason Kidd and that GM said, you know, culture and championships are won by defense, right? Defense and rebounding is the key. And so, because listen, you know, and you said it earlier, Tyson, I've been listening. Defense travels, right? That
I
travels.
agree.
And so, you know what I'm saying? It's a make or miss league. That's why I don't judge people playing well off make or miss shots. You can miss all 20 shots, and it doesn't mean you played that because you can impact the game in other ways other than putting the ball in the basket.
Right.
And so I just don't gauge it like that. But as far as the Lakers go, this is a great move for them moving forward. But I don't think they're going to reap the benefits until LeBron James is gone, and then they can truly build around Luka because it is LA. Don't get it twisted. Like they don't get guys to come there.
Thanks.
And so the Lakers will get the benefit later on. But far as like this season, next season, absolutely not, bro. Because
I agree with that.
the thing is this: you can't just rely on offense when it's a make or miss league, but then you have nothing to fall back defensively. And you're right. The Knicks game, the Boston game, and some of these more recent games, you're right, Tyson. I saw guys rotating, getting out to shooters. They weren't doing that before to that
I
level
agree.
of insane of consistency. But it's funny how when trades happen and new guys come in or something shakes up the environment, guys all of a sudden, you know, the Kings, right? You fire Mike Brown, and all of a sudden they win their last 10 out of 16 games. Like,
Right.
I just don't understand that mindset. And so if Luka needs to be motivated because he got traded, bro, then I don't want that guy on my team. You should be motivated just because. You feel me? And so the fact that somebody says, well, he got traded and what he did for Dallas and now he's going to be motivated, come on, bro. Like, that's not being a professional, right? And so there's no reason why Luka should be spending or given 110% offensively, and then on the other side of the court defensively, he's just a complete no-show, can care less. Literally flat-footed, not even trying on defense. And to say that he's motivated, nah. Players like that, bro, I don't want on my team.
Hey, I got a question for both of y'all, man.
Plus that, LeBron plays no defense. So how you gonna motivate Luka to play defense? Who gonna motivate him to play defense?
Good question.
LeBron plays no defense. So who's gonna motivate him?
Hey, Jam, who gonna motivate Austin Reeves to play defense?
He's been playing it. He's been playing it these last couple games.
He's been playing it, Tyson. He don't play no defense.
He has. Max.
Oh, nah, man. Max Christie gone. that backcourt real sweet.
That's Tyson. Come on, bro. Come on.
No, I'm not. No, again, I'm not saying, just like we talked about Steph Curry and all those other players, I'm not saying that Austin Reeves is a lockdown in no way, shape, or form. But Austin Reeves usually is not the main problem on defense. Yes, he gets exploited on his one, but he does give effort though. We're not gonna do that.
Yeah, he do try, but Lakers.
Yeah, I'm not questioning effort. He just ain't got the physical gifts.
Lakers give.
No, I agree, but we
They
seen how
tall.
effort can go a long way with with traditionally bad defenders, bro. Like I said, Steph Curry is not no good defender, but yet and still they out there with top 4, top 5 defense because he plays hard and he at least tries to provide resistance and enough resistance for his help to get over there and you know what I'm saying, affect people's shots and whatnot. He gonna rotate to his man. You know what I'm saying? And he gonna make you at least do a move to get by him, so the defense got time to react. He just ain't gonna stand there and be a cone, bro.
The Lakers gift to me, Lakers gift is they tall. They're a tall team. So we're gonna have problems with them, and we did have problems with them. They are a tall team. If they ever get back to when they was the bubble team, when they had McGee and the other dude, like they had three
Howard.
centers. The Howard, they is a tall team. So they're gonna get by with all of that because they size. They
Yeah,
bringing
but
in
I
seven
don't think.
footers.
But JM and BJ said it a few minutes ago. I was listening on the way home, and Leezy said it as well. Tyson, I don't think size and tallness matters with the Lakers. If you be patient and run your offense the right way, and you pass that ball around the perimeter, and you go about your offense the right way, and you just run it, and that jack up quick shooting shots in a half court set, you can get any shot you want versus that team, any shot. And so
But the
sometimes,
problem come from
yeah,
rebounding. Like we got destroyed. Last night proved it that one, we
well,
can't be the tall team. We can't get rebounds when you got 5 players damn near 7 foot. It can't happen. And it didn't
but
happen.
5 players, 7 foot, and on the court at the same time. So I can't use that as an excuse.
Damn near, but Gucci Haramura.
It was
The
a,
other
it was
dude,
a, it was an effort thing, Miles. It was an effort thing
Right?
last
Yeah.
night for the
No,
Clippers. The Clippers came
for
out
a fact.
flat.
Yeah. For a fact.
Yeah.
And listen,
yeah,
sometimes
but even
you
if
need
we
your
get,
guard.
even
You
if
Hold
we
need
on,
your
get
Jam. Let him
guard.
the
cook, Jam. Hold on, bro.
You need your guards and fours to poke their head in there at times. And sometimes, for a good example, Josh Hart on the Knicks, right? Sometimes he's in there just to draw havoc and poke the ball away and get to his
Right.
guy. And so
Right.
sometimes, like Zubac is down there on an island by himself, battling like 2 or 3 guys because other
Yeah.
teams' guards and fours will come down and help. And sometimes, like just like a little hip flex or off balance, then that's not your rebound. I thought last night that Zubac would dominate the front line on the glass, and he didn't. But
No,
again,
they was ganging up on, like you said, effort, bro. They was ganging up on Zubac, and I thought he got fouled a couple times. They was beating Zubac
he
up,
did,
bro.
bro. He
And
did.
they was 7
Yeah.
foot. They was tall as him. They was beat
What do you
him
mean
up.
they?
They
Hold on, bro.
was
What you mean
tall as
they?
him.
What you mean they?
No, the little guys was in
Double
there.
team.
The DFSs,
They
he's
double
6'9", bro,
team.
6'8". They was in there battling for them rebounds, bro. They was, and
Exactly.
every time he grabbed it and tried to bring it down, they was poking it away, all that type of stuff.
JM acting like the Lakers got like 4 or 5 7-footers on the court at one time. Listen,
Nah,
Derrick Jones.
Lakers don't have no. They don't have no 7-footers. I don't even think Jackson is 7 foot. He might be,
I
I
don't
ain't
think
gonna
he
say
is, bro.
like all the way 7
or
foot,
whatever
but
his name
clearly
is.
Lakers is so tall that they sent 2 people and they shut Zoo down. Shut him down. We couldn't do
Bro,
nothing.
Jackson Hayes. That's what I said. Yeah, but we got to
Yeah.
give we got to give Rui. If y'all been watching, we got to give Rui some credit, man. Rui's been playing
Yeah,
incredible this
Rui
year.
is a beast. Yeah, Rui
Rui
is a
been
beast.
balling. LeBron been finding these guys been knocking down shots lately, man. Gabe Vincent has had a reemergence since his Miami days. He back healthy and he's playing
Bro,
very well off the bench.
Gabe
Huh?
Vincent's jump shot, Tyson. Gabe Vincent's jump shot has been money the last month of the
He
season.
came back, bro.
He
That's
came
how he
back.
was shooting in that Miami run. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if he can stay somewhat consistent, I understand what y'all saying about the defense and everything, but again, when you facing Luka Doncic and the type of attention he draws defensively, when you got LeBron James, who is not prime LeBron James, we all know that, and I'm sitting up here saying he's a top 10 player, blah 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 blah, but you still got to worry about this dude. And when they draw on defense, and if Rui and them the role players continue to play how they play, I'm not saying they winning no chip or nothing. I'm just saying they might not be as easy out as people think. You know what I'm saying?
Agree
I don't see
1,000%, bro.
them.
They're gonna scare
I
some
see
teams,
them.
Tyson. A long
I
6,
see
7
them
game series.
beating
I
us in
agree.
the playoffs. That's what I
Right.
see. I see Lakers being a problem because they're big They got Luka. They got another scorer to go with the King. I see Lakers as a problem.
But
I
has
don't see
Tyson
them as a walk.
Tyson,
They not.
did you talk about the injury and if Luka's going to come back himself? Because isn't that like a little worrisome, just a little bit?
Well, it's early. He's supposed to be coming back as soon as this weekend. So, um, they got a little time. You know, if I don't think he'll be playing if he wasn't close to 100 because there's no rush right now. They in a good spot. They're in a good position. They don't need to
Right.
rush Luka like our season is on the line or something. So I don't think they'll be trading him and then bringing him over and putting him in any jeopardy. So I think he's close to 100%, if not 100%. And I'm not worried about that injury because there's a lot of season left. So I don't think it's no reason to just rush Luka. I think he's close to 100.
Yeah, Lakers proved that last night. Lakers proved that last night. Whooped our ass by 30 points, damn near. 30 points without Luka. They proved that. They are a tall team.
Bro.
I do not lose on the Lakers. People might lose on the Lakers, but I don't. They got a really big team. And they proved that last night.
Was telling to me. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't agree that the Lakers are just this big team. I don't agree with that.
No, they're not a big team. I think.
But what to say was this.
Go ahead.
If I'm a Clippers fan, I would be more worried if it was a close game and execution-wise, y'all didn't get it done. Since it was a blowout from start to finish, really,
it's a lack of effort.
Differently, Tyson. That's just me, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. It's just a lack of effort game. The Lakers are not that, especially without Luka and without AD, they are not close to that much better than the Clippers. So obviously, it was an effort game, bro. That's all it was.
Game. And so it's not like if this team played 10 times in a row. If this team played 10 times in a row, I think Clippers probably will win 8 of them, in my opinion.
If you want to say effort, we have nobody to match the Lakers. You want to say effort? We ain't got nobody big as the Lakers got. Nobody. You want Kawhi to win everything?
Zubac is bigger than every center on the Lakers roster, bro. What are you talking about?
Well, Eubanks didn't play last night. We got ass beat by 25.
That's what you just said, man. You said that y'all ain't got no big guys bigger than Lakers.
We just got Eubanks. We won't even know if Eubanks gonna play. We got a coach.
I said Zubac.
We got a coach. Zubac only got 7 attempts. We didn't really use him.
He didn't answer the question. Okay.
You said Zubac. Zubac got 7 attempts. 7. Out the whole game, Zubac only shot the ball 7 times.
Well, that's on the guards. That's on the guards and coaching. That's on coaching and the guards that handle the rock.
Right. It's on the guards. It's on the coaching. I agree with you. I've been saying our coach is terrible. No, everybody think that's crazy, but our coach is not good because Zoo had no AD.
No, Ty's done a great job this year, bro. Based on his circumstances, he's done a great job.
I don't get started on that. I'm never gonna get started on that. Last night, Zoo.
Hey man, salute to y'all. I'll catch y'all later, bro. Y'all have a good one.
Hey, Zoo had no AD.
All right,
no AD. Zoo had to face Louis Archimar, whatever his name is. Zoo got the ball 7 times.
Hey, you guys, did you guys I just got breaking news from my old lady. She just, because she's a Kings fan. Valanciunas traded to the Kings from Washington.
Man, we in trouble. We in trouble.
That's a great pickup. That's a great
Who did they ship off?
We in trouble.
Yeah, Shams just broke it just now. Yeah, he coming to the that's a great pickup for the Kings. Wow,
great pickup because now y'all got a stretch 4 now.
Yeah, somebody bigger than us. We in trouble.
He can play the 5, and then Samosin can play the 4. But I thought the Suns were in the market for him, but I guess not. I guess they couldn't pull it off.
So who we got to match him? Zoo.
That's another problem now. Kings are up there, I think Fox. It might be better that Fox might be gone, man.
That's a fact.
Yeah, I'm happy too. I'm happy that a motherfucker. Yeah, now you talking about.
Now you possibly bring
that's my proof that Every last team getting bigger. We small. We got our roster, and I thought that our roster was good, but we are small. Every team getting bigger. What we
It's gonna
gonna
be
do?
another. It's gonna be another news drop tonight or tomorrow before the trade deadline.
Oh yeah, we about to get somebody. We about to definitely get somebody, but it got to be a superstar. It has to be. We got to get Jimmy. We got to get him because if not, every team got bigger. We only got Zoo. Man, we gonna be fucked up.
Either way, 2 for 12 ain't gonna cut it, man. James Harden need to do better.
It's James Harden, man. Oh, man, my head hurts. I don't even want to talk about Harden right now.
And like Kawhi didn't have a good game either, but damn, bro. Like James Harden he's a cancer to basketball teams, bro. I don't get it. Like I guess it's the age if we gonna blame that, but just his style of play, man, it's atrocious. Like if it's a trade that's saying Jimmy Butler for James Harden, that would be the best thing for the Clippers right now. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. Like,
Yeah, cause we need offense. We need offense. Our defense is good. We got to get another scorer. We should have never got rid of Paul George. Never. Shouldn't have happened. I regret that. I was the main
I
one
disagree.
saying, yo, we have Paul George. We have another scorer. And I was the main one saying that, okay, Paul George can walk. No, that was a mistake. A huge mistake.
I don't think it was a mistake. I think the bigger mistake is the fact that they gave Paul George without getting nothing in return. That was the biggest mistake. We seeing already that Paul George, yes, he would have made a difference in this lineup offensively, but they've maintained their level of defense. I mean, they need to get James Harden to push the ball a lot more, but Paul George not being there is not hurting the Clippers that much. They're still in the same position they was in last year around the same time. So,
Yeah,
I don't think it was a bad deal. I think it was a terrible thing that they did not get nothing in return. Like, if you ship off a Paul George to the 76ers, at least pick up like a Kelly Oubre or something from that team that'll give you a little bit more athleticism or a little bit more firepower. Like, that just didn't make sense to me, So,
I think they did get pieces back. Derek Jones Jr.,
yeah,
Chris Dunn, and them players. So it's like
yeah.
that was the return, bro. It's just that you weren't gonna get nothing back for Paul George. So that's where the Clippers, they didn't expect him to walk. So they got what they could, but as we're seeing, there's deficiencies. Like I think a big part, we don't have the second star, man. All these teams have second stars, and they got just more talent. They just have talent.
Hey,
yeah.
I can't agree with that. And plus, like the 2 stars that are on the Clippers, they're past their prime right now. Just being real, Kawhi is past his prime. Not saying that he's not a good player anymore. I still think he's one of the most efficient players once he gets to that level again. But he's definitely out of his prime. He doesn't move the same. He's a lot slower, which is a good thing for his legs, But at the same time, when you had a younger, more athletic Kawhi, that made a lot more of a difference in the offense. Defensively, Kawhi is going to be Kawhi, but offensively, Kawhi needed his legs to be able to push him to those shots that he's going to take in that mid range, So the Clippers definitely, and I would push more for like a young star. Like if the Clippers can go out and somehow grab, who would be a good person that they can get that could actually put the ball in the bucket?
Jimmy Butler.
No, he's too old. Like you're just making the team a lot older. The Clippers need a young
We
gun.
don't play young players. Ty Lue does not play young players. You got to factor that in. Ty
Yeah, that's
Lue
what.
does not play young players. So we
That's why
got to
you
go
possibly got to get a new coach.
We gotta get either a new coach or we gotta get another veteran. That's what we do. We don't play young players. So you bring in another young player, they never gonna see the court. Patty Mills is 36 years old. We didn't even go get no young players with them. Patty Mills, 36 years old, same age as Harden. Same age. 36. And Patty Mills ain't even played in a year. So our team, the way our coach do shit, okay, you want to go by what our coach say, then we got to go get a veteran. Or get
Yeah,
rid of the
it's hard to
coach.
bring guys in. It's hard to bring guys in the first, second April contracts. I mean, like, I mean, people can say I want this guy or go get me this type of player, but those type of guys aren't just growing on trees. There's 30 other teams in the league who want some of the same players, and this is why moves that were made years ago or recently, they have lasting impact on future moves. And that's why like things you do in the past can come back to bite you when you want to make these type of moves in the future because you're kind of handicapped. And so, I mean, listen, I think the Clippers can benefit from quite a few players, right? But it's easier said than done, Tash, to go get those guys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Listen,
That is
the
true.
King the King just got Valanciunas for Jonas, who's like a nobody here in SAC, doesn't even play, and 2 second-round picks. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's crazy. So
Wait, that's my question. That's my question gonna be, man. Who they trade for to get him?
some kid named Jonas. He doesn't really play much. He's like a 4/5 and 2 second-round picks.
Y'all trade none of your core? None of your core?
No. They didn't give up no core guys. No.
Ooh, that's a steal, bro.
Let me just double check it. Let me double check it, guys. Make sure I'm not being incorrect here. Yeah, the Kings gave up City, Sydney, Cisco, and 2 second-round picks. Yeah.
How do you not give up any of your core?
Right. So they kept Keegan Murray. They kept, Keon Ellis. You know what I'm saying? And of course, the other guys were probably a little untouchable. Malik's still there. And so now what that does is, in my opinion, is you can move Keegan probably to the bench and move Sabonis to the 4. You bring in Valanciunas, who's a starting 5, because you have Zach, DeMar, and you got Malik. But so you got shooting there. And so
we can't even do that. We can't even do that. They worried about Terrence Mann.
Yeah, Terrence Mann would have been a good guy to do that with, though. I mean, Terrence Mann.
Yeah, we about to go get somebody big. Miles Brunham. Every team is getting bigger. We are small. We damn near small as the Golden State Warriors. Little. And you expected Kawhi to do it everything? It's not gonna happen. So we got Terrence Mann, who ain't played yet. Terrence Mann ain't been playing. We gotta go get somebody big. We need offense. The team's getting bigger. Terrence Mann about to be traded. He about to be traded.
I think Ty Lue really has a problem. Like, we've been talking about this for years now, like him not playing the young players. He needs to go into that draft capital, the little bit that they have, and start developing young, man. Like, you can tell there's not much development going on in that culture. It's sad to see, because you have somebody like a Kobe Brown that could easily, like, if he goes to the Houston Rockets right now, man, he could come off the bench and give us a sudden impact off of the bench on the defensive end and on the offensive end. He's a big guy that's going to attack the glass. He's going to play above the rim. He's going to make sure he stays in front. Of course, he has fouling problem. You said Kobe Brown.
He wouldn't play on the Rockets right now, bro. There's nowhere to play him at. I mean, he's not.
No, that's why I said he could probably fit on the bench. I didn't say he was starting. I did not say. Yeah. I was just saying, like, if you input him on the Rockets bench, he's going to make an impact off of that bench, just off of how he plays. You know, his style of play is something that the Clippers need because he's very physical. The Clippers aren't that physical of a team, man. They just aren't, especially with James Harden as your leader.
Well, outside
Sad
of
to say.
Zubac, you're right. Yeah, outside of Zubac, yeah, they don't have no physical players on that play consistent minutes at least. Like they're all just. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
Hey, but we
Yeah.
got a Kawhi. We have a Kawhi who you think gonna save the whole team. That goes back to our coaching. You think Kawhi? I've been saying this shit for last year. Kawhi cannot save this team. He can't. He older. He got a bum leg. But our coach is relying everything on. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, when Kawhi come back? When Kawhi come back? When fam? Kawhi can't beat 5 people. He's one player."
I
Right.
disagree with you.
Hey, let me go to my man Dom real quick, bro. Dom, what's good, Brody?
Yo, that's
Yo,
What's going on, man?
mic on mute. Mic on mute, Dom.
What up, New
that shit
York
was
City?
disgusting. What's good, JM? That shit was
What up?
disgusting yesterday. Horrible. Yo, we got ran out the gym. Let me tell you something, BJ. Milwaukee just got Kyle Kuzma. Listen, man,
Oh, Jesus.
I don't, I don't, I don't know. I don't personally think like I don't know. Like I hear everybody arguing about he can't beat 5 people, but when I bring to the table, so what do y'all want to happen with the roster? Nobody says anything. Like I told you, BJ, I was on the joint with Adam the other day, asking him questions, and he was answering them. He's the same person under the same breath that tells me, "Oh, Lawrence Frank did a good job with the team. We're 28-20. Fine." The next question somebody asks him, he goes, "Yeah, I do think we can use some help with the roster." So which one is it?
Right.
Which one is it? Like, again, the roster ain't shit. I keep trying to tell y'all that. It's not built around James Harden and him correctly. You need scoring. I agree with BJ. We need to stretch 4. Like, a lot of teams are getting better. But then I do agree we don't have the assets to trade. But whose fault is that? Who signed all these assets? This is what nobody's talking about. Everybody, oh, we can't trade this, we can't trade that. No, say why we can't do it.
Right.
That's fair. That's
You know
fair.
what I'm saying? Like, he didn't sign anything worth anything. You really think the motherfuckers want who we got? Maybe outside of Coffee and Man? Probably. Remember, Kevin Porter ain't played basketball in over 2 years. You're taking a risk even trading for him. Maybe what, Bones Holland? What you looking for Bones?
Hell, they can't get nothing for Bones. They don't put him on the court to up his value.
You can't get shit for this dude. So again, we're just literally, I'm telling you, we're gonna go into the playoffs with this roster and we're gonna get beat. I've been telling people this shit. We're going to get beat when we go to the playoffs with this roster.
Hey,
So
but
we'll
you know
see.
what? I got to
What?
push back. All you got to do is trade Harden. Give up his $35 million contract. Go find 5 more people.
Mm.
Give up
Find
Harden.
Like
5 more people.
Yeah, because we
5?
got Paul George walked. Paul George walked. We didn't give Paul George up. Paul George chose
What?
to leave. He
What
left.
GM
Paul
in their
George
right
left.
mind is gonna get 5 players for a wash? James
Hey,
Harden.
$35 million. And the way we build our team, 2 million here, 3 million here, 5 million here.
Look,
Paul
my
George.
opinion on that, bro. What the Clippers, a good player. I just thought about this. A player that would be a good fit for the Clippers and for Kawhi. If you get rid of James Harden, bring in somebody like a Tyus Jones. Bring in somebody that is going to play his role to the best of his ability. Like
Right.
it's it's confusing to me, bro. Like I hate watching James Harden play. I absolutely hate the shit. and I'm sad right now because I am a Kawhi fan, and I have to sit through this bullshit for a whole ass hour, 2 hours, really, just watching this nigga dribble the ball. Like, please go ahead, BJ.
Can I ask y'all a question? Because Dom made some points. I wanted to ask y'all. I want to get y'all opinions. So what are you think our weaknesses are? Like JM, Taz, Dom. I think Matt left. Mike is here. What is
We
our
need more
weaknesses?
scoring. We need more scoring.
Yeah, we need more offense. Our
we need
offense
better
sucks.
perimeter. We
To
need better
me,
perimeter defense, and we
yeah.
need 3-point shooting. We need more 3-point shooting.
I would say it's a chemistry issue, and it's mainly because of James Harden. Not enough people on the court touch the ball, so not enough people on the court are going to be in rhythm to shoot the ball. There's only a couple of players on this team that's going to be in rhythm to shoot the ball at any given point, and that is going to be Kawhi Leonard, and that's going to be Norman Powell. Anybody else on the team is begging for the ball, and they will not get the ball as long as James Harden has the ball in his hand. It is a chemistry problem, which is that's all I got on that.
I agree. I agree what he said. Get rid of James Harden. Free up that $35 million. Go get some people who just want to play. Harden is a problem. I agree with the last caller. Harden is a problem. And he costs too much. On top of that.
What
Hey,
about
did
you,
y'all see
Dom?
the Kings just? Oh,
My bad, Mike. I just want to get Dom. I'll let you. What about you, Dom? Okay.
you on mute. You on mute, bro.
Yo, BJ, I'm brushing my teeth. Hold on.
Go ahead, Mike.
Y'all seen the Kings just got Valanciunas?
That's a monster pickup, bro.
Come on, man. Hey, man, we it's like every team is getting. Dallas got. Hey, we got to make a move tomorrow. If we don't make a move tomorrow, I'm telling you, we might be in the play-in. I don't got us missing the whole.
Let me ask you
playoff, but we gonna be in
something.
the play-in.
Let me ask you something. Who they got Valanciunas for? Who they gave up?
Bro, they didn't give up nothing. They gave up 2 picks and like some dude like the 12th man.
Because you gotta remember, see, this is why I tried to explain to you. When that Paul George trade was made, this is why I said Lawrence Frank should have been fucking fired. That nigga gave up years worth of draft picks. Yo,
Yeah.
listen, bro, I don't understand how this motherfucker is still sitting in the organization. I don't. I fucking don't understand this shit.
No. We didn't give up no draft picks.
Yes, we did.
Paul George literally walked. We didn't give up nothing. He left.
He's talking about the SGA trade.
That shit right there, you don't know. SGA, if he stayed, he wouldn't even play. Because Ty Lue does not play young players. Ty Lue traded him. Ty Lue traded him.
Okay, that's cap, bro. That's cap.
He doesn't play young players. Do you think SGA would have played when our coach don't play young players? You can let that shit go. No, you can let that shit go. We got better players on our bench right now that don't play. Right now, we got.
We don't got no better players than SGA on our
Yes,
bench.
we do. We got Jordan.
Not one player.
We got
Our superstar players are not even better than SGA. Like, what the fuck?
Jordan Miller. You forgot about Jordan Miller. Honestly, I'm a Clipper fan.
Man, Jordan Miller ain't better than SGA, man.
When Ty Lue came, he traded the young players. SGA would have never played. Never.
How did Ty Lue do that? Did Ty Lue really do that, or was that Doc Rivers asking Kawhi not to do that?
Doc Rivers, Ty Lue came the same time fucking SGA was here. Got rid of him. Ty Lue does not play young players. We got young players on our bench. We've been had them. Never played. Nia Bonte, all of them playing someplace else. The best thing happened for SGA is he did get traded.
But listen, who's the thing? But this is what I try to tell people. Y'all want to talk about Musa Diabate, all these people turned into something. Well, guess what? Who's the starting center? Zubac. Zubac is the guy that they put everything into. So when players,
is Zoo
Listen,
don't
hold
even get
on.
the ball.
Hold on.
Zoo don't
When
even get the
players,
ball.
listen, when certain players don't get playing time, I've heard motherfuckers say this shit. It's other players pretty much saying, yo, don't play him over me. Don't do this and that. So again, I don't know if Zubac is doing that, but who knows, bro?
It's the coach. Zoo don't
Listen
even
to
get
me.
the ball. Zoo is the best player on our team. He don't
You
get the
fucking
ball.
crazy.
Yo,
Yeah, I can't do this
Zoo
morning.
is a top 5. He's a top 5 center.
You fucking
He didn't
crazy.
get the ball. Zubac did not get the ball last night.
Listen,
He got
He
the
JM,
said
ball
Zubac the best player on the
every time.
team.
JM, listen to me. JM, understand something. We got the listen. I wasn't even watching the game, bro. We got the fucking doors blown off of us.
Yo,
Listen, matter of
Zoo,
fact, no. Where was Norman Powell? Where the fuck was Norman Powell
Norm put up
yesterday?
a dub.
where
Norm had a
was
dub.
Yeah, he was the highest
where
scoring
was
player on the
Harden?
team, bro.
Where was
And
Harden?
listen,
Where
and
was Harden?
that's the problem. Just
That's the
stop and think
coach.
about that for a minute. That's the
That's the
problem.
coach. That is the
Listen.
coach.
Oh
Where
my
was
God,
Harden?
JM, you keep fucking going on with this coach shit. Listen to me and
Yes, it's
understand
the
something.
coach.
Norman
Yes,
Powell
it's the
cannot be
coach.
your second best option.
Hold on, one at a time. Go ahead, Dom, and I'm gonna let Jam respond. Let Dom go, and I'm gonna let you go to the next Jam.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead,
I'm
Dom.
sorry.
Norman
Go ahead,
Powell
Dom.
is a great player. We all can agree of that. But Norman Powell is not a superstar player. He wasn't a superstar in the beginning. He's not one now. This is why I
He's
tried to
our
tell
best
people.
scorer.
I told
He's our
people I'm
best
glad.
scorer.
Yo, I'm kind of glad he didn't get that All-Star, bro. Because if he did, the Clippers would have paid him a max contract. Can you imagine what it would have been for this nigga making $100 and something million? And that's your second best star? That nigga can't be no Robin. So
Yeah, he
again,
can.
I agree with you.
That's
I agree
cap
with
on
you.
that. I don't like that take, honestly.
listen to me. Let me
I
explain
want a
something to
better
you.
Robin. I ain't gonna lie. I agree with him a little bit.
Listen, just because he could score, it don't mean he can be Robin. It takes a lot to be a Robin. First of all, Norman Powell don't play defense. That's number one. All
Yes, he
he does
does.
is score. Listen, when I watch, Norman Powell don't play defense, bro. All he does is score. He's
All right.
not a two-way player. So again, you're asking him, if you asking him to score 20, 30, fine. Now, if you asking him to play on both sides of the ball, you ask me if he's still gonna give you that 20 and 30. That's a difference with being a Robin. Paul George was a Robin. Both sides of the ball and get you 20 and 30 on a good night. Norman Powell can't do that. That's why this idea that, oh, I'm better than Paul George. My nigga, no, you're not, bro. You're a scoring upgrade. You probably could score more efficient, but you're not better. It doesn't work that way. So again, like I
Harden,
said, that's the
Harden,
problem. You're
Harden.
looking at Powell and you're saying, yo, go out there and go out there and go score 30 and 40. You really think he gonna do that for you? He could probably
He
give you
can.
20.
He can
Huh?
definitely give you 30 pieces. That's
Listen,
one motherfucker on the team that can give out 30 pieces, nigga. Like
listen,
I'm
but
telling you.
here's the thing, though. That's what I try to tell people. Even though he's giving you 30, is it helping you win games? Look what the Lakers did to us yesterday. He's your second best player, quote unquote, what y'all say.
Yeah.
So why?
No, but the
So
thing is, I'm not gonna let you do
Nah,
this
he's
to Norman
third best
Powell
player,
like that,
bro.
bro.
Hold on.
no, go ahead.
Let me hold on because Jam and Way. I'm gonna let you go right after Taz. Okay? Go ahead, Jam. Go ahead.
And all I want to say is Harden proved last night he should have never won the All Star. Now, the way we play, yeah, you're going to shut down Powell. We play ISO. Any coach going to figure that shit out. Double team Zoo, and that stopped everything. And Harden couldn't do nothing. He had 7 points. 7 points. That's what Harden did. He had 4 in the first half
Boom.
and 3 in the second half. That's an all-star, right? He don't get a ball up. Kawhi on strike. Kawhi not even trying to score. And then you got Powell being shut down. Is Powell going to be shut down? Yes. We play ISO. That shit is easy to figure out. Shut Powell down. And we lose. So once again, what the fuck is our coach doing?
All right. Let me let Taz go. Go ahead, Taz. And y'all can do y'all
Uh,
thing. Go ahead.
bro, I don't like this rhetoric against Norman Powell now. Okay. Let me just break it down. You talking about a Robin. I get what you're saying. You're saying that a Robin is somebody that's going to help the team in all facets of the game. Like I definitely get that. But one thing a Robin also is when you have no option to get it to your superstar, who are you going to go to? That's supposed to be your Robin, right? Last time I checked, the only person that has been consistently scoring night in and night out on this Clippers team this season, the reason why people were a little upset that he didn't make that All-Star team is because Norman Powell will consistently put the ball in the basket. When you have a James Harden that's going 2 for 12, are you expecting Norman Powell to put up 90 points by himself? Like when you have Kawhi Leonard only scoring you 11 points, are you expecting Norman Powell as a Robin to put up 60 points a game when you have your superstars, quote unquote superstars, giving you that kind of production on the offensive level? You cannot put that on Norman Powell, bro. Norman Powell is out there hooping to his best ability. I understand his defense ain't the best all the time, but I've definitely seen Norman Powell play defense. Like that's what he came in the league to do in the first place. A lot of y'all don't even know that. A lot of y'all don't even realize that Norman Powell was a defender before he became a scoring threat.
On that Raptors team, that's what he was. That's what he was.
Hey,
They
yes.
won
So
the
you think that's
championship.
just going to automatically leave him once it's crunch time?
Nah, but my whole thing with him is, bro, he could be upgraded, bro. He playing good ball right now, the best basketball he played his career. Just see if you can upgrade him. If you can't, then keep Powell. I like Powell, but if you can upgrade in this trade deadline, especially after what happened in the West, you got to move on from Powell. I think he's your biggest trade piece. You know, he's 30 years old. He's still in
Yeah.
his prime. He's playing good ball. That's your best chance to land another All-Star to me. Him
Fam,
I
and
can agree
trade
with that
Powell
though.
for who? And who we gonna trade Powell for? Who? Who gonna do that? Powell our best scorer. So let me get this right. You want to get rid of our best scorer and trade him for who?
What you say?
If I'm not gonna lie, if we get off of Norman Powell, two things in my opinion have to happen. Y'all making good points. It's gotta be for a guy who can win a championship right now for us. You gotta be sure that he's
It
gonna
gotta
come in
be
and make a
Jimmy.
difference. Jimmy or
It gotta
KD,
be
Jimmy, KD, or PG are the only three people I'll trade him for.
Jimmy. Right.
That's the only.
You gotta be.
Those are the only three people I'm trading him for.
I agree. My fault by interrupting. But yeah, when you talk about trading Powell, then it better be for Jimmy. It better be for somebody top because Jimmy is our best. Powell is our best scorer. He's the best one. So you get rid of him, then we suck. So it better be for somebody good. Put him in.
Gotta remember too. If you gotta remember too. If Powell, it can backfire from us because Powell's on his last. He got one more year next year. It's his contract year, and somebody throws a bag at him. You don't think he's gonna? You know, it's a business, bro. This is his last big deal. He might go somewhere else and sign somewhere else.
Well, maybe he
If
should.
I was him, I would.
He's not
Listen,
getting
that's
used.
fine.
He's
Here's
not
the
getting
thing.
used. So maybe he should go someplace else. But the
Listen, if he does
trader,
do that, listen to me. If he takes the money and go elsewhere, I'm fine with that. Like I'm truly am. Here's the thing, right? Dude just said, "Oh, what do you expect a Robin to do?" So listen, right? Y'all talk about him like he's a Robin. So are you telling me you know he's not a Robin then?
No, I'm telling you that he is.
he
Okay,
is a
so here's the
Robin.
thing. A Robin impacts winning. How many games can you say we actually won off the back of Norman Powell?
All
Quite
of
a
them.
few, especially at
Every
the
last
beginning of the
one of
season.
them.
Like,
Every last
it's so
game.
many games that you can
Hold
name,
on.
bro.
Listen to me.
Every
We're talking
last
about
game.
no. And again, me and BJ had this conversation. I don't want to be hard on Norman Powell. I don't. But at
You
the end of the
can't.
day, this is what I'm saying. Dude, it would, from my opinion, because we've all, like I said, we all could watch the same game. We all have a different perspective. I
Right.
see a collective team effort. I don't see. Okay, Norman Powell is not a Devin Booker type of player. Where you
Fam,
give
he's
him
our
the
best
ball, that
scorer. Hey,
motherfucker
what?
get hot and he
What?
just takes over. It's not like
What?
that with him.
He's our best scorer. So you trying
Listen,
to say take
no,
our
he is
best
not.
scorer?
No, he is
He
not.
is our best scorer. What are
Oh
you
my
talking about?
God. All right, JM, go ahead, bro. Like, listen,
Fam, you
you
gonna
see
take
what
our
you
best
see?
scorer? So you
JM,
want to take
listen.
the best scorer we got? The
JM,
best
listen.
scorer? You gonna take him off the team?
JM, something that's not impacting winning. What part you can't understand?
He's
Motherfuckers
our
want to win.
best
Nobody don't care
scorer.
about scoring.
How
We
the
want
hell
to
he
win.
not?
We're
How he
not
not?
winning.
We
We're not
is winning
winning.
because he's our best scorer. What? Do the math. He's our best scorer. That's why we
JM, we're
win.
not winning. We want to win as fans. We want to
Okay,
see
so
winning basketball.
my question to you is, out of everybody on the team, who would you say is the player that impacts winning the most on this team?
Kawhi. But the problem is, understand something. The roster isn't built correctly around him. BJ will tell you that. Look,
Kawhi didn't
BJ, pull
hurt.
up the. Hold on,
Kawhi didn't
BJ.
hurt. Kawhi didn't even play.
BJ,
One
do
at a
me a
time.
favor. Go
What's
pull
up?
up that Spurs roster that he won with, and go pull up that Toronto roster. This roster don't look shit like that. None of
Kawhi
these,
didn't even
It don't.
play.
I agree with that.
Kawhi
It
didn't
don't.
even play.
none of these
Kawhi
guys
did
that we
not.
have. Listen to me.
Kawhi did not even play.
Hold
Powell
on.
been playing. So
Listen,
why you
even
Hold
if
bringing
on.
you
Kawhi?
have,
I gotta go one at a time, Jim. I'll let you go after, and then after Don finish. Go ahead, Don.
even if you have, and this is what I will say to you, even if you have a Norman Powell, right? At least upgrade the roster around these guys.
Yeah.
They're not doing that. Us as fans, we don't want this fucking roster. You really got people out here that feel like, oh, we're 28 and 22. That ain't good. That's not good.
Yeah. And I agree with that. I agree with that.
Yo, I'm talking to Adam the other day. He's like, oh, and Lawrence Frank did a good job. Are you what? Fine. This is what I'm trying to tell people. Do you trust this roster in the playoffs?
Nah.
So
Nope. Not at
again,
all.
if you have a man, right? If you have a Terrence man, you have a pal, and you have the opportunity to get better. Why, yo, we should have got Valanciunas. We went out and got fucking Drew Eubanks. He's another fucking Mason Plumlee. What is he gonna do for us? Him and
Hey,
Zubac pretty much
because
play the same style.
if I'm back in the show, because we can't go get nobody, we over the salary cap. We gotta get buyouts. We've been getting buyouts the whole team. I'm a Clipper fan. We've been getting buyouts. That's all we could do. And what we gotta do is get rid of Harden because he costs $35 million a season.
Listen, and
Get
I'm gonna
rid
tell
of
you,
Harden.
listen, and I'm gonna tell you right now, when you get that buyout, JM, and it's not somebody that you want, I don't want to hear you coming up here
We
bitching and
already got it.
complaining,
What do you
bro.
mean?
Listen
What
to
do
me.
you mean? You
Listen, I'm
know,
gonna
what do
explain
you
to you what I
mean?
mean. I'm gonna
Yeah,
explain to
no,
you what
we
I mean.
already got Patty Mills cost $2 million. Eubanks cost. What do you mean? We already got buyouts. Our whole team buyouts. What do you
JM,
mean?
listen to me. When Lawrence Frank makes this buyout for whoever he go get, if it's not a player that you want, I don't want to hear you complaining. I want you
Well,
to
we
fucking
already got him. What part do you understand? I'm glad we got Patty Mills. Patty Mills is a 36-year-old point guard who won
That is
with
not a
Kawhi.
good move.
that is not
Yeah, we already got Harden is 36 years old. How's it
listen
not a
to
good
me.
move? Harden,
JM,
no.
when was the last time
Harden,
you
hey,
see
no,
JM?
no,
When was the
no,
last time you
no,
seen Patty
no,
Mills play?
no, no,
JM, when
no.
was the last time you
Harden
seen Patty
is
Mills play?
36 years old. He's 36 years old. He costs $35 million. We went and got another 36-year-old who already won a ring and he only costs $2 million. Do you understand business?
Where
JM,
did
when
Patty
was the
Mills
last
win a
time you
ring?
seen Patty Mills
Hey,
play?
look at the roster. This is the roster. Dom. This is the Toronto roster right here.
Now, what do you notice on that roster, BJ?
I see
We got winners.
size, size, defense,
And
and players that want
versatility.
and versatility. Yep.
You don't see that. Now go look at that Clippers roster and tell me what you see. A bunch of small
I
motherfuckers
see.
that they all pretty much do the same thing.
I
I'm
see
telling
that we
you.
got a bunch of players. We got a bunch of players for cheap. Yeah, we could sell a bunch of point guards, and that's how we about to get our next start. We
And
don't
here's
need
the
no
thing.
other.
Understand something, JM. Listen, and I repeat, every GM that wanted to go the bargain route, they never won anything.
And yes, what Miami doing? Are you
What?
kidding me? What the Heat did?
Listen to
The
me. Listen
Heat
to me.
did it.
Hold on, because listen.
Boston did it.
Listen to me.
Boston doing it right
Listen.
now. What are you
Listen.
talking about?
I'm a Miami fan. Miami's my second favorite team. Miami, yo, bro. Miami, fuck Pat Riley. He's another nigga. He need to go too. He need to
Y'all
go
went to
too.
the championship, though. Y'all went to the championship.
That nigga need to go too. On some real
Y'all
shit.
got
Cause,
LeBron.
bro,
Y'all went to the ring with fucking minimum wage players with LeBron, with motherfucker Dwayne Wade. You've been there 2 years in a row, and you only had Jimmy Butler. Are you
listen.
kidding me?
And listen, Jimmy had no listen to me. Kawhi hasn't had no help outside of Paul
He
George.
don't need no damn help. You see the Toronto
Yes,
Raptors?
he does. Don't say that,
He
JM.
don't need it like
That's
that.
asinine to say.
No, he don't need
Like,
it like that. What was the
what the heck?
Raptors? What
What do
was
you
the
mean? What was
Raptors?
the rap? Okay,
What
just to the
was the
Robin point,
Raptors?
I want y'all to realize how much help, and I understand what he means by versatility. Everybody on that Raptors team could put the ball in the hole, and they not only put it in the pause. This is a big pause statement, dog. But not only did they have a versatile team, they were efficient at doing it. You know, it's not too many guys on that Raptors team that was taking wild ass shots that we see James Harden taking. That we see, what's the young boy that just came over there? I forgot his name, but half of these young kids on this roster know how to play the game of basketball, but also they do not have an understanding. They do not have an understanding of what is needed to win a championship. Like, and it goes across the board for everybody, honestly, because James Harden don't. The only people that do is Kawhi, is a Norman Powell. Like, when we want to talk about Norm brings the same thing. When the Raptors couldn't get shit going, who would they give the ball to? Fred VanVleet. Next thing you know, they're going on a little run. That's all I'm saying about Norman Powell. If you get rid of Norman Powell, you're going to have to get a solidified Robin in return. That makes him a Robin. That makes him very valuable on the team. You know,
Yeah, I
and
agree.
when we look at these, go ahead.
No, I just said I agree. My fault. I let you finish. I just said I agree. So you was
Yeah,
talking
no.
to the dude that said we need to get rid of Powell. I'm gonna let you finish. My fault.
I mean, and I don't all the way disagree with that. And to be fair and to be honest, I don't all the way disagree with that if the Clippers want to turn their franchise around. Because you're going to have to find some kind of trade value, especially if you have no draft capital. You don't even have a first round pick until like 2030. Like, it is, this organization pushed themselves into a grave. And granted, they did it for good reasons. It was clear that they did the right thing in 2021. That was when things were clear that they did the right thing. It's just some unfortunate injuries. Now that it has leaked on a little bit too long, they have to start adjusting to the time. So, yeah, I don't fully disagree with them having to get rid of a Norman Powell. But at the same time, I think it's fucking stupid if you get rid of your Robin. James Harden damn sure ain't no Robin, bro. James Harden is not a Robin. I don't know where people get this from. If James Harden is on a team, it's going to be about him first. The assists just feeds his ego.
Listen. Here's the thing, right? If you
Mhm.
look at what the Clippers was always missing, not to cut you off, big bro. If you look at what the Clippers was always missing, it was a Harden. It was a guy that knew how to set the table for the offense. But I try to tell people because the roster isn't filled out correctly, this is why you can see the deficiencies in Harden and everyone's mad. But again, it's not Harden's fault. Harden, remember, what is Harden doing everything that we all can agree, guys? Lunch pail guy, showing up to work, clocking in, doing his job. So again, he can only be as successful as what you put around him. Even if BJ pull up Harden's prior teams, this is not a team he's used to. So now, as Lawrence Frank being the GM, you have to identify what certain players need. But I'm going to tell you why he can't do it. He ain't shit. He's never won anything. He don't know what it is to win. So this is me and y'all all can agree, right? Look how many rebuilds the Clippers have went through. The Kawhi and PG era has went through so many roster rebuilds, bro. Now, they may not trade the stars away, but they're trading all the pieces around the stars for how many years straight? Tell PJ to pull it up and go look at it. Then you'll start to realize, like, well, wait a minute. You kind of got a point. We've been trading everybody. We went through like fucking 6 different rebuilds with this dude. He
Yeah, but
don't know
you're
what
not
he's
gonna
doing.
you ain't gonna get
So
away
let
with
me
that. Because I've been
this
saying that. I
let
said
me
we had
this is the roster right now. I just want to pull this up because Dom, you asked for the roster for this year, so it's the roster.
Now, go look at the roster a year or 2 years prior to that. This nigga done went through mad rebuilds, PJ.
yo, but I've been saying that. I said from the beginning,
Here's the
we've
thing.
had stars.
You
We've
hear
had
that
plenty of
pieces?
stars.
Some of
But
those pieces you probably can, not to cut you off, JM, hold on. Some of them pieces you can move. I don't want people to think those pieces don't got value. The thing is, he's not getting anything. Okay, as a GM, if any of us was GMs, BJ job is to trade guys that don't work and bring in guys that's better or guys that will work. He's never done that. He's
yes,
always
he
brought in.
has.
Listen to
No,
me.
I defend
Here's
that
the thing, right?
GM because
Why
we
would you
had
have?
stars. We had stars. That's the
Listen.
proof.
Why would you have?
He did his job, man. We had stars.
Listen.
Nobody
Okay.
want to blame the coach. Why
Here's the
don't
thing.
you want to blame the coach?
Listen.
Why?
Teron Luke, understand something. I just told you the other day, JM. Teron Lue is a scoring coach. There's not much scoring on this roster.
So who the problem then? Who the
Huh?
problem? Who's the
The
problem?
GM.
It's
Listen, the
the
GM
coach.
understand
We got
something.
this, fam. We got the stars. We
Okay.
have stars. We keep
Listen.
getting stars.
Listen.
No.
If you feel that way, that's fine. Like I said, JM, I've watched Jordan Miller. I'm not interested, bro. Like we kept him, but here's the thing: we kept him. They did. I guess they developed him. I don't know what they did with him, but he doesn't look good against NBA level talent, bro. He just doesn't. He
Because
can't
he's
score.
sitting there on the bench like Kobe Brown, like Jordan Miller, Kobe Brown, just like Sweet Lou Pepper, just like all the stars we've ever had. They
All right,
sat on the bench.
all
We
right,
had Diabante. We had Boston Jr. Fam, our team, our coach is a problem.
all right,
I just named, what, 9 people?
all
Five
right.
people been on the bench, superstar. Why Kobe Brown not playing? Can you understand? Can you ask me why that? Why Kobe Brown not playing? Why Diambate didn't play? Why Boston Jr. didn't play? Why? They stars. They
I
doing
mean,
good
bro,
on other teams. They
that's the
doing good on other teams right now.
that's the
Why
NBA,
they
though, bro. You can't play everybody. Not everybody is gonna play
You
it. Not every.
know, we got a coach that getting paid $15 million. You got to figure that out. You get
Listen,
$15 million.
JM, I'm keep trying to tell you something. JM, if you get rid of Listen to me, JM. If you get rid of Teron Lou, who are you gonna replace with Teron Lou, JM?
What you saying about
Anybody,
Ronaldo? Like that's how I feel about
anybody who got a different idea,
Ronaldo.
Frank
anybody
Okay.
who got a
Vogel.
different idea.
So
How
who?
long we gonna keep Ty Lue? 5
Frank
years?
Vogel.
I don't think Tyler's really
Anybody.
the bro.
Bring the water boy in. The
Let's bring it
water
back.
boy might have different ideas. Nigga, run the shit different. That shit
All right.
you
So look.
doing is not working.
So look, JM. We'll get rid of T. Lou. We'll give you what you want, hypothetically, right?
Mike
We
Brown
bring
not
in
bad.
another coach,
Mike
and
Brown not.
guess what? You're still gonna have the same problems with
How
the
do you know
roster,
that?
JM.
How do you know that? Give somebody
JM,
another
because I'm
chance.
watching the scene. JM, listen, I just told my nephew yesterday. 5 of us could watch a movie, right? We'll all have a different perspective on what we watched. Fine. You have your perspective, I have mine. JM, we're 28 and 22. That's not good, bro. It's not
Yeah, I
good.
know that. I know it's not good. I kept saying that. We're not
No,
gonna win no. We're not gonna
JM,
win
you
a
a
ball.
goddamn liar. Every segment you get on
I
here,
said it was not
we're
good.
great. We're 22
No,
and
I
18.
never, no, I never said that. Even when we won, I kept saying that, yo, we got a problem.
Yo, I
Our
wish BJ could
offense,
record these shits. I
yeah,
really
he
don't.
can. He can pull
Huh?
them up. I'm
Listen,
honestly been
yo,
saying
BJ,
that
if you
since
can record these shits, pull up
I said
everything
it.
JM has ever said. We're
I've been,
good. We're good. We're not
I've been,
fucking good, JM.
yo, I've
Hey,
been
hey,
saying
yo,
this.
this
I've
is
been
the
saying this since
21. Hey,
last year.
this is 21-22 roster right here. This
Yeah, I've been
21.
Now,
saying it. We not
yo,
good.
BJ, you see that shit, right? Now, look at
Bunch of
everything
guards.
a bunch of guards. Listen, if you look at Frank, I've always told people he likes a certain type of
It ain't
player.
Frank. It's not Frank.
Hold
It's Ty
on.
Lue.
JM,
Ty
stop.
Lue. Ty
JM,
Hold on,
hold
Lue
hold
picked
on.
on, JM. Hold on,
Bam.
Bro, if you look at him, he likes a certain type of player, bro. It's always been that way. I've been watching basketball for a long time, BJ. This nigga do not belong in the front office. Listen, if he is, he cannot make roster decisions. So when you look at that roster, right now, this is the shit that trips me out. This is what I don't understand about him. You have Derrick Jones Jr. and Kai Jones on the same roster. Can you please explain to me why that makes sense? They're both the same fucking player, bro. They're both athletic, they're both dunkers, and they both play defense. But they can't score, bro.
Well, I mean, Derrick Jones is a better scorer than Cat Jones, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
He is, but
I mean,
what, but
that's not
hold
two
on, no,
different assessments. I see
wait.
what you're saying, though, bro. Keep going. I see what you're saying. Go ahead.
So, just like
Go
I
ahead.
said, they looking at Ben Simmons. Why would you put Ben Simmons, Kai Jones, and fucking Derrick Jones Jr. on one roster together? Ayo, it's gonna fucking snow in California, bro. Are you serious? Like, what?
I see what you mean. That does sound like a dumbass roster right
What
there.
the fuck?
I
But
wouldn't put
remember, like I said, this is Lawrence Frank. You look at this roster, you say it's okay, cool. You got Coffee, good shooter. You picked up Patty, all right, fine.
Patty's
Why do
terrible,
you
bro.
have
That's a
okay?
terrible.
Yeah, that's
Now
just not
look,
a good move.
not a
I
good
was
move.
saying at the
Now
beginning that was
look,
cool. Yeah, but I'm like,
then you
nah, that's
got then you got Jordan Miller, Kai Jones, Derrick Jones Jr. The same player, just different names. All three of them motherfuckers can't shoot, but they're athletic enough to get to the rim. I keep telling people he doesn't fill out the roster. He just likes a bunch of wing plays. He loves perimeter players. But the problem is half of his perimeter players, they can't score from the perimeter. So again, I don't know what his plan is. I don't know what he's doing. Like I said, I don't even listen to him no more. When he gets up there on certain for the games and he commentates, I just mute the TV. Like I don't even want to hear that shit. Cause it's like nobody has the balls to tell this guy, like, yo, you really don't know what you're doing, bro. You've been doing this shit for a high level at this point, and you fucked us over. Like I always tell people, I don't want people to think I'm just negative on him. Go look at his history and you will see why I feel the way I feel. Everywhere he's been, he always thought he had the answer and he just never had it. In Brooklyn, he thought he had it. He thought he could make the decisions over Jason Kidd. They fired him. In Milwaukee, he did the shit he did. They fired him. in Detroit when he fucking started Rodney Stuckey. He prioritized Rodney Stuckey over fucking Andre Drummond, which was one of the top 5 big men in the league at the time. He just always prioritized bullshit. That was his fucking thing.
Bullshit.
Like
What's
that,
his
I'm
name? Who
telling
you
you.
talking about, bro? Who you
Huh?
talking about? Who you talking about?
The GM, our
Oh, word.
GM. He always prioritized bullshit. Like that just was his MO. Like I'm telling you, bro, when this nigga was a coach, he did the exact same shit. It's like, yo, what are you doing, bro? The fuck is wrong with you? Why you starting this motherfucker over this motherfucker? It's all like, and then he'll say, oh, Terrence Mann is untouchable. And what fucking world? And what world is he untouchable? Who's telling you this type of shit? But this is what he believes. So again, all of these moves have hindered the roster. Can you really say the roster got better? Dude, who the fuck want? Yo, we ain't seen Patty Mills play since Brooklyn. Newsflash, Kevin Durant been out of Brooklyn almost 3 years at this point. So what are we doing here? Like, I'm surprised
Yo,
this nigga's not going to get players out of retirement. How fucking stupid
yo,
this nigga is.
I mean,
Hey,
he is
Dom.
honestly.
Hey,
He
Dom.
is
if
This
pretty
I
the
much.
first. Hey, Dom. This
if
ain't the
I'm
first year.
unmuted,
This the
if I'm
first.
unmuted,
Go ahead,
Patty
James.
Mills. If I'm unmuted, I'm saying this. If I'm unmuted, I gotta say it real quick.
Go ahead.
Patty Mills is a veteran point guard. He gonna take Harden minutes, right? Cause that
No, that's
team,
not a good
yeah,
move.
he is. He is. We didn't go get no ring. He won a ring. He
What
played with
ring
Pop.
does he have?
He won with the Spurs.
Yeah,
No,
he
he
won with Spurs,
didn't.
I think.
No, he
Yes, he
didn't. He
did.
wasn't with
Kawhi.
us.
He
He wasn't with
won.
us.
He
What
won
are you
a
talking?
ring with Kawhi,
Give it up, man.
right?
No, he didn't.
Hey, I'm just gonna talk. I'm gonna talk while I got a
What are we
chance.
talking about
LeBron
it?
Why
is
get
a
a chance?
veteran point guard. He's a
Go ahead,
veteran
Jam. Go ahead,
point
Jam. You
guard.
got it. Go ahead,
He
Jam.
got a ring. He knows how to play point guard. Harden is not a point guard. Harden about to get due
He's the NBA
35
champion, bro. He
million.
won in
It's not
2014.
gonna happen. Hey, let me just finish.
Right, he
Harden
was
not
not
gonna
on
get
that
no
2014
35 million.
team.
Hold on,
He's
y'all.
high.
Let
First of
Jam
all,
finish, and y'all go. Go ahead.
he played for Patty Mills, played with Kawhi, with the Spurs, won a ring. He's a point guard. The same age as Harden, 36 years old, but
Okay.
has experience. Harden is worth $35 million. We are over the luxury tax. We bringing a $2 million point guard. The same age as Harden. Harden is gone. All right?
Okay.
Now, as far as the rest of that shit, nigga, we need a new coach.
All right. JM, listen
We
to me.
gotta.
JM,
Hey,
listen.
hold on. I want to bring up. I got the 2019-2020 roster here. This the first roster that we had with Kawhi, Paul George era.
Now,
That's a dog roster right there.
exactly. Now, BJ,
Yeah,
everything after that, you're gonna be like, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, we did kind of go through a bunch of rebuild. Yo, we went through
So
rebuild right after that. We went through a shit ton of
that's Ty
rebuild.
Lue.
That's
That's
some
Ty
roster right here.
Lue.
This shit crazy.
We went through mad rebuild.
You see that right? Oh, damn.
All right, let's
I
look
ain't
at
gonna lie. They
this
should have won it.
roster.
They
Let's
should
look
have
at
won a
this
chip that
roster.
year, bro. That's a
You
chip
got Patrick.
roster.
You got Patrick Beverly, all defensive type player. You had Amir Coffey, a young Amir Coffey, he's still young. Of course, you had PG, Jermichael Green, forward, Maurice Harkless, forward, Montrezl
Harkins,
Harrell,
I forgot about
Montrezl
Michael
Harrell,
Green.
you know what I'm
Ford,
saying?
really?
You
He was
got
tough.
Reggie Jackson, Kawhi, T-Man, Roddy
Even
McGruder,
Shaman, he was shooting at that time. Shaman was shooting the lights out low key.
Patrick
Yup.
No, for real.
Patterson. We had we
Yeah.
had we had size for sure. We definitely had power
Yup.
That
forwards.
championship
Mm.
roster.
Marcus,
That's
we
a
had Mook.
championship.
Mook the first year.
Damn.
Yeah, we had a
Lou
dog roster.
Williams.
Obviously, Shea wasn't on that roster, but damn,
We had
that's a
I
dogs
tough.
on
said
this team
that.
too.
I
Yeah, that
said
was a
that. We
dog roster
always
right
had
there.
stars. I said we always had stars. It's not our players.
Listen, JM, go ahead, man. Just go ahead. Go ahead and talk. Go ahead. Where this shit at?
And I'm
Listen,
done. I'm
we
just
don't
be
have.
jumping in.
He said, "Go ahead."
Listen, we don't. Like I said, now, right, BJ, when you sit there and really analyze all them rosters, you're gonna see. So you're gonna see, BJ. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Yo, we went through mad rebuilds. So we went through 100 different rebuilds. I'm telling you, BJ. Like I
I,
watched it with my own 2 eyes.
Look
I'm
at
like,
no, but
yo,
2022,
I was
2022,
saying that.
2023.
I kept saying that we always had stars. You thought I was crazy. We've always had stars. The problem we got is we don't have a coach. And nobody would say that.
I don't know, bro.
But these rosters are different, JM. These do look different. Like the personnel is different. You got like the first year we had more size and we had more dogs. We had more length. And now I see as the rosters go on more and more, like this roster is filled with a lot of guard play. And no shooters. We also had shooters on that roster on the first year. We had Landry Shamet. We had Marcus Morris.
I forgot about Marcus Morris, man.
We had Marcus Morris. We had, you know what I'm saying? We had offense mixed with defense.
Power forwards, like the dude said. We have no power forwards now. Yeah, we don't. We have power forwards back.
We had you forgot Zubac. I mean not Zubac. We had the African dude. Fam, we had Sweet Lou Pepper. We've always had stars. I'm a Clipper fan. I can tell you straight up, we've always had stars since Baron Davis, Jamal Crawford, Chris, the dunker dude over the Kia, right? Chris Paul. We've DeAndre Jordan. I could name many stars, and I could name the same coach that never played none of them. Just like now, even when Kawhi leave, we gonna get another star. We got Paul George left. We got another star. My team always gets stars. We've always had a terrible coach. Always.
All right, y'all.
I'm making good points.
I just want to know who the hell we gonna get from Norman Powell. That's what I was hearing earlier.
I mean, there's
Why
people
would you trade Norman Powell? Why would you even trade Norman Powell? Why the hell would you do that?
Who the hell we gonna get?
It depends what are we looking for? Like if we're all convinced this ain't a championship roster, we have to be comfortable with just saying, okay, we're gonna compete, we're gonna play hard, but we're not gonna offer championship. But if you guys are looking to get one, you might have to break a few eggs to make an omelet. So you might have to, because Norman ain't no second option. I'm gonna be honest with you. As far as the
third
scoring,
option,
yes,
for sure.
But he's a third option player,
For
meaning
sure.
on a championship team.
Yes, he is.
So you gotta look at, okay, and this is the biggest point I said. James Harden ain't no second option, but people kept on throwing that in my ear preseason. I knew he wasn't no second option, and this was the problem we're gonna run into, because now you asking these other guys to play better than what you're asking them to do things that that's not their role. You're asking them to be better versions of themselves. Like that's what you ask them to do. You know what I'm saying? So we have to now go back and adjust what we did wrong and go get a second start. But then that means, okay, you got to give up Norman Powell and Terrence Mann. That would be enough to get a second start.
Facts.
But you better be sure that the roster you have, well, I would have given up James Harden if you want me to be honest with you. I'll give James Harden up.
For sure.
If you want to be
I agree
completely
with that.
James Harden can leave. But they're not going to do that. They're not going to give James Harden up.
Yeah,
reason we don't know.
Like, are we talking about? Y'all said Jimmy. Are y'all putting Pascal Siakam in that conversation? I'm trying to think. Like, there's like, I mean,
Pascal would be a good fit. Actually, I think Pascal would be a good fit.
That's why I was saying. Like, I'm just saying. Like, he can work the post. He can still score. He's a good rebounder. He plays good defense. I mean, I'm just trying to think of a second story you would get from Norman Powell. I mean, you're not getting Kevin Durant. I don't think. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, at least Pascal will be a true 4. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Pascal Siakam
he won with Kawhi too, so
Facts.
That's the type of player. That's the thing. You got to build a team, and I thought they were trying to build around James Harden, but as I look more and more, this roster ain't even built around James Harden because he ain't got no shooters. You got athletes, but you ain't got no shooters for them to kick the ball to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't build around James or Kawhi. So you basically just, what is Lawrence Frank doing, man?
No, let me answer that. Let me answer that. No, we actually built around Kawhi, And we talked about that last season. And I said, you're going to put everything on Kawhi. You're going to build a team around Kawhi. Patty Mills, fucking Powell, they played with Kawhi.
That don't
Building
mean
the
that's
whole
correct
team
building around the man just because they played with him.
around him. He's the winner. Because if you got to think about it, he the one won the ring. He won 2 rings. They built it. I said that last season, like, yo, y'all keep blaming shit on Kawhi. Watch Kawhi build a team around him. And we getting all people that nobody never heard about. Because Kawhi don't need no star. Harden about to go. We bringing Patty Mills.
Hey, but,
Kawhi homeboy. He
hey,
bringing his homeboys. Then I'm lying. Our whole team is being built around Kawhi.
That's
but
cool, JM. But where's the size at, man? Like that's the big thing.
Right.
Where's
Yeah,
the
the
size at?
size. Yeah, the size. We got the size. We have the size. We got tall players on our bench. We got big people. We got Kobe Brown. Like Jordan Miller. We got big people. It ain't like we gotta go out and go get nobody. We got them.
my thing is,
There's the
with
power
the
forwards, JM. Where the power forwards? I don't like
Kobe
you just
Brown.
said it. But you said that they don't play though. Like Tyler ain't gonna play him. So
What Tyloo got to go. That's the whole. He got to go.
okay.
So our coach got to go. He got to go. He's stopping us. We got the players. We've had players for 5 years. How many times you gonna say who we gotta get? And we got everybody. Who?
I bet
Like
to
when? When
my
that's
thing
gonna
is,
stop?
I see what you're saying, Jam. My thing is, like Kawhi, like I'm not saying he's not going to be dominant, but we got to realize he ain't the same player from 2019, 2021.
Right.
He's a different player
Right.
too. So now we have to, like, if we're going to get another star, we're going to have to actually get a bona fide second star right next to him. Like and obviously, like y'all said, all them rosters, he had help, power forwards. Like obviously this roster is different, but he's a different player too. It's a whole different era right now. And the Clippers are taking advantage of a weak NBA right now. I'm not trying to disrespect the Clippers, but the NBA is not that damn strong to me right now. So, and they're playing really good defense. So, y'all gonna say, get rid of Norm Powell? I mean, that's cool, but who the hell we gonna get? That's my thing. And like BJ said, he said in this article, he's playing like the second best guard in the West, other than Shea. So I'm like, all right, like I like his shooting. You get rid of Norm Powell, you get rid of the shooting, you get rid of the floor spacing. Like he's quick. Like Norm Powell don't hold the ball for too long. He goes and he gets a bucket. So I mean, I like him for a championship team as a third option. Like I agree, BJ. You get rid of Harden or something. Powell's like, damn. Like he brings a lot to me. Like, Powell brings a lot, bro. Like he's like I said, I'm not saying he Klay Thompson, bro, because he can't get hot like Klay, but he gives you that Klay type of feeling. Like you give him the ball, that ball's gonna go in 50% of the time, and that's his stats.
Yeah.
He's shooting 50% from the field, bro. He's shooting what is his three? He's shooting like almost 50% from the three. Come on, bro. That shit crazy, bro. I'm like, who you gonna get? You better get someone that's tough, bro. I'm not saying like Norman Powell's the best player in the world, bro, but it gotta be someone that's gonna produce, like for real. Like, and he's someone that you want on your in the playoffs, bro.
Norm would be perfect if we had a second star right now as a third option. As a third option, Norm is that's probably the third best scoring option in the league.
I agree.
Right. So
I agree.
But man, every time I think about this, bro, like we let Paul George walk, I knew that was the end of it, bro. I swear I did. And I said, if it goes down, I don't care who.
Sorry, BJ about to crash, ass. It's like about to cry,
bro.
I knew that was the end of it.
I was like, bro, that was it. I'm like,
I think we all seen that, yeah.
Hey, I'll be honest. I'll be the first one to admit that I thought we got better. I'll be the first one. I like, fuck it, let them go. That's what I said. And I was wrong. I was wrong. And I hope we could get Paul George back. He about to come back home. No, it ain't over. Paul George ain't played for Philadelphia. They don't even want him. We could get him back. Philly could pay for it. Philly got to pay for his contract, but he actually
Man,
wants to come back.
I don't think
He
Paul's coming
actually
back.
wants to
I
Paul
don't
come
think
back.
George is
Paul's
getting
coming back,
paid
bro.
to do the absolute minimum, bro. He's not coming back.
Yeah, he can't. No. How many times he played for Philly? He played 14 games. Man, I know Paul George. He don't like that cold. He don't like that cold. He got his money.
I
Everything he
can't tell.
wanted,
He
he
took the
got.
contract.
I think though, bro,
He's
these players
right.
don't care. These players don't care about that,
Philly,
bro. Because the
Philly got,
summertime's gonna
hey,
come. The summertime
but
gonna come, bro.
Philly,
He gonna enjoy his life. He don't give a fuck about
but
that damn
Philly,
cold.
no,
He's
Philly
stressed
Wait,
got
right
to
wait,
pay.
wait, wait, wait. What are we talking about right now?
I'm talking about
now. Paul
Paul
George
George
coming
to
back?
actually come back.
No, bro.
You talking about
Yes,
who to come back?
Paul
Paul George.
George.
Now you want poor George, JM. Well, guess what?
Yes,
Your
yes,
GM,
we need it.
listen,
Yes,
listen, your GM didn't
hey,
pay him. Listen,
I didn't think it. I thought
listen, the
that
guy
when
that
he
you're sticking
left,
up for,
yeah,
listen,
I
the
thought
guy that you're sticking up for didn't
no,
pay
we
poor
need
George.
Paul George. We need Paul George. Well, our
Now we
office
need
said
him.
yes,
Now we need him.
yes.
Yeah, you
I'll be the
funny,
first one
JM.
to say it.
Yo,
I'll be the
JM, you was
first
the
one.
first. Listen to me.
I'm the first one to say fuck Paul George. Yes, I did. I said
No,
that.
I'm
It's
gonna
Okay.
on
tell you
tape.
that right now.
You know what I'm saying? But now looking at our team, no, we need Paul George, and he could come
Here's the
back
thing,
home.
JM. You're never getting him back. Understand something.
Yes, we
That's
can. We're
listen.
not
Hold on,
Batum
JM.
back. Man,
JM,
we
listen
just
to
got
me.
Batum back.
JM, listen.
Go ahead, Dom. Go ahead.
If they wanted Paul George back, they should have gave him. First of all, like me and BJ discussed, right? They knew they weren't gonna pay him. Y'all was having talks all throughout the season. So it's like this, right? BJ is our employer. All of us on the panel. He already know who he gonna pay out of all of us and who he's not. So if we're having, let's say if one of us on the panel are having talks with him all throughout the season, and it's not getting nowhere, not going nowhere. We automatically have, we should already have in the back of our mind as the season winds down. If we
Hey,
can't do nothing during the regular season, what
I'm gonna
makes us
answer
think we're
that.
gonna get to the go ahead?
I'm gonna answer that with we got Batum back. Letting Paul George go was a hell of a mistake. But Paul George still got his money. And when he come back, Philadelphia gotta pay him. Just like we got Batum. Actually, Paul George is a smart ass man.
Now
He
he's
went and
smart.
got his
Now
money.
he's smart. Oh, come on,
Yeah,
JM.
yeah,
You talked all that shit about him. You talked
I
all that
had
shit about him.
I had awakening. I had an awakening. I said I was the first one like
I've
fucking
had an
Awakening.
awakening.
What the hell?
I've had an
yeah.
awakening.
God damn, we having spiritual awakenings now. This shit
Yeah, your
crazy.
ass is
No,
Hold on,
having
you know what I'm
awakenings
saying?
now, nigga.
no.
Huh?
I
Hey,
ain't
hold
gonna
on. Let me
say I ain't gonna say no spiritual. I ain't gonna put God in this. But honestly, what Paul George did was smart. He got his money. He got everything he wanted. And now he can come back and Philadelphia gotta pay him.
It's my
He
bad, son,
only
man. Yes,
played
sir. You
for
too,
hey,
bro.
let me hey,
Philadelphia.
hold on. Let me go to my man Bruce. I'm gonna go to Khalil.
Uh,
What's good? What's good, Bruce? What's good, bro?
What's up, BJ? What's up,
Uh
everybody?
oh. Uh
what's
oh.
up,
Uh
What's going
oh.
on,
Here
Bruce?
go
Bruce?
Bruce,
Bruce. Here go
Bruce,
Bruce.
Bruce.
What's up,
Let's hear
Bruce?
this crazy shit Bruce about to say. You ready? Come on, man. Y'all
Yeah,
go,
all
man.
right.
What's up,
I'm
Bruce?
working in Truth Matters, man. You're gonna have blood pressure issue, man. And you need to relax. You need to relax,
Come on,
man.
nigga. Let
Guess you
go.
need to relax.
But I
Nigga, just
was
pick out
angry last
something.
night
Nigga, you ain't going
because
to fashion show.
that was
Fucking
embarrassing loss.
raining and stuff.
That was an embarrassing loss, and especially now when you're supposed to have they don't have any really big man, and you lost like that, and you make LeBron looks like he's 25. So I don't know. I mean, other team is making moves, and the Clippers. I hope the Clippers don't stay quiet. Somebody said Valanciunas. I think who said that? I was
Not
listening.
getting Valanciunas. He's gone.
I, man, Sacramento got Valanciunas just for that.
Yeah.
Man,
And
Clippers,
and and
Clippers should
and,
have made a move.
and Bruce, this is what I've been trying to say. They're not. He's not doing certain things, but everyone is giving him a consistent pass. What type of shit is this, bro? So we're rewarding failing now. Since we all went to school as kids. When did they reward failing?
We
Okay,
about to
cool.
get because we about to get somebody bigger. We about to get
See,
somebody better than that.
JM, I
We about to
promise
get.
you, ain't nobody coming. JM,
Yo,
listen to
we
me.
got to get.
Listen, keep looking out the window.
You
Nobody's
see,
coming. That's
you
it.
see,
Uh,
you
so
see. Go ahead, Bruce. Go ahead. My fault.
is Sacramento better than Clippers now? I mean,
No, I ain't gonna say
It's a
that.
conversation, bro. I'm not gonna
Yes, it's a
say that
conversation.
because
I
now
Here's
saw
the thing.
OKC.
they picked up
OKC
a
got
guy
Tice.
offensively that can
Yes, they
stretch the
did.
floor. They have a good
Listen, we have
defensive
to
line.
stop acting delusional, right? This is what this Clipper team is, bro. She's the sexy girl, and that's it, bro. That's all she is. She just looks good. That's
Sexy
it.
girl is opening, so that's not bad. So
But here's the thing, though. She looks good on the outside. She ain't good internally. That's it.
how will I know? So that's good.
This
I
is what
mean,
I'm saying. This is all I'm gonna say. I don't. We're not good. We ain't getting better. Again, we're gonna stay with this roster, so that's fine.
I
And
don't
then it's
think
gonna get
I
even
don't.
worse.
That's wrong. You say Clippers are not good. The Clippers are good. They're just average to me. I don't think the
So
Clippers
what does that
can
mean?
win.
So what does that mean, Bruce? Good and average, good, not good and average is pretty much the
The
same thing,
The
Bruce.
West is tough, man. You're not gonna have a super great record in the West. This West is tough. And every team is almost the same, except OKC, who's getting away with a number one seed. I mean, I see bad losses. Houston lost, I think, against the Nets the other night,
So
right?
let me ask you something, Bruce. So not to cut you off, big bro. Let me ask you something. Do you feel like we can get better? Like, do you feel like there's room for improvement?
I think that's the best the Clippers can do with that roster. I think they need some other players.
So
I don't think this team can win second round. They
thank
can
you.
win first round, but I don't think they can go to conference finals. They're not
Thank
good.
you, Bruce.
They're not
They're
good
not
enough.
that good. Yep, they're not good enough. And that's what I've been saying. So now we all can agree on that.
You know what it
That's
is
all I
though? I
want you to
mean,
say.
they're not. I mean, yeah, like they're not elite though. Like that's all it is.
Exactly.
They're
We're
not
not
elite.
elite. I
They're not
keep
elite. They
telling
got an elite
people
player. They're not elite. An elite team. Like, can they go
when we
back and
lost Paul
do
George, I don't think people understood what came with him. Yeah, you can say, oh, he wasn't shit for us. He wasn't shit for us. He was a bunch of shit for us.
Well,
Listen, I watched him. I watched this man play on my team for 5 years straight. Yo, the dude got us to a Western Conference Finals by himself without Kawhi. Yo, let me tell you something. Y'all love Norman Powell so much. Yo, bro, you put Norman Powell out there without Kawhi and Paul George, this nigga's getting swept. He's not even winning the game for you. I promise you.
I
He's
don't.
gonna get his
But no,
numbers.
to be fair, he wasn't playing that well
Who?
before. This season is different. Norman Powell,
Listen.
I think he went another level this season. But
So let me ask
I
you
was
something,
against
Bruce.
Paul George going. Somebody on the panel, he said Boston Jr. is better than Paul George. So
Get the fuck out of
you
here.
know,
Listen. Do
Who
you
said that
think?
dumb shit? What the hell? I don't know
Yeah,
about that.
Bruce,
who
you
said
gonna
it,
let me lay
JM?
that
Who said it,
down.
JM?
Bruce, you
Who
gonna
said
let
it?
me lay
Me?
that down. Bruce gonna keep bringing that shit up. I still think
What?
Boston Jr. was better than Paul George. I still think that
I can't hear
Boston
you
Jr.
say it again.
doing good right now.
Come
But
on,
we
bro.
should have kept Paul
Nigga, I gotta
George.
work today.
Yeah, I still think Boston Jr. better than Paul George. He doing
All right.
good right now. But we should have kept Paul George. You ain't gonna never let me lay that down, is you?
I wouldn't let you live it down, bro. That's a crazy statement.
Hey, I'm not gonna let it down because you still say Boston Jr. is better than Paul George.
I
That's
still
what I'm.
think that. I
But
still
he
think
getting
Boston
Okay.
Jr. mindset. That's why Boston Jr. doing good. I still think that.
With who? With who?
He's with the Charlotte or somebody.
He's
He's
with the
somewhere.
Pelicans, and what's the Pelicans record now?
Man, they got a lot of problems. They got Zion. They got a lot of problems. They got Brandon Ingram. Not Brandon Ingram is
If
hurt.
he's better than Paul George, he should carry a team. Paul George carry teams.
Yes, I still think he better than Paul. Yes, I do.
All right.
He finally got a chance to play. But
So I think that
other than that, I'm gonna say I miss Paul George. I'm not a Paul George fan. I'm not. I've never been. But
you
I
miss
will
Paul
say
George, but
that
yeah. No, man.
We miss
Okay.
him. We miss him. We need another scorer, right? So Terrence Mann not playing, and we got all them rookies. You keep thinking we need trade aspects. We don't need no trades. We got a bunch of rookies sitting on the bench. We
No,
can rebuild any team
y'all
just
need a.
off our bench.
I'm gonna lie, bro.
Clippers are in
We,
trouble.
we,
I'm
hey,
sorry. Clippers are
we
in
need
trouble.
Jimmy Butler. I said that. I said
Hey,
we in
JM,
trouble.
but it's not about more scores. You need an elite player, bro. Clippers need an
Yeah,
elite
Jimmy
player.
Butler. Jimmy Butler.
If
Jimmy
he
We need
Butler,
an elite player.
I don't
Jimmy
know about
Butler.
that.
like
Jimmy
today,
Butler. We need an elite player.
I haven't seen
We
Jimmy.
need somebody special. An elite player. Jimmy
He that
Butler.
player, bro. I mean,
Jimmy Butler,
I don't know. I don't know
Jimmy
about
Butler.
he is elite
Jimmy
though when he
Butler.
in the playoffs. If he can play, I
I
don't know
don't
his
know
real
about Jimmy
right
Butler.
now, bro. I mean, he's
We
still, but
need somebody could tell Ty. We need somebody could tell Ty Lue this shit fucked up. Jimmy Butler will do that.
You need a locker room. That's crazy. This Rondo.
No, it's not. It's not crazy. Cause we ain't got no locker room.
He had
That's
trouble
why
with what's the Eric Spoelstra
we
before.
traded away. We traded away Russell Westbrook too. What's your point?
No, I said Jimmy Butler. I don't want Jimmy Butler in the Clippers locker room.
I do. I
you
want
know he'd
Jimmy
be a good
Butler.
player for the Clippers right now too. I ain't gonna lie, Kay Cunningham will do something special over here, low key. That nigga balling over
Yeah,
there.
Detroit is not letting Kid Cunningham go.
I know, of course. I'm just saying, like as a point guard, you put him with I think he doing what James Harden wish he could do right now. Like he's actually playing pretty good over there. I ain't gonna hold
Hey,
you.
see, he understand what I'm trying to say. We ain't got no heart, so we understand now. I don't even know who that player
Don't you have
was.
to be more clear? I have to try to understand. Come on, man.
Nah, we need heart, man. We ain't got no heart. We got an ass whoop. That should have got Ty fired. We need a player who bring a heart to our team. Cause Kawhi not gonna say shit. Only thing
He
Kawhi
said
gonna
something
do,
last night. He said the
yeah, he
second
said,
unit has to be
yeah,
better.
he said
What he
that
said, bro? What
Ty,
he said, bro?
Kawhi said Ty better look himself in the face too. That's what he said.
I don't think he
The
said that.
coach better
What
look
did he say,
himself
bro?
in the
Hold on,
face.
what did he actually say though, bro? What did he actually say?
He said the second unit has to be better.
I think he said something about. I was just reading it. He was like that. The second unit got to get better.
Yeah,
Um,
said that, yep.
yeah, like I just read it on Bleacher Report. Let me go back. No,
And he said, and when they asked him about what Ty said, Kawhi said, yeah, Ty
Man,
Lue,
he
right?
didn't say that, man. Stop
We
it, bro.
better look ourselves in the face. Yes, he did. He
All
said,
right.
Ty Lue, right. We better look
What's going
ourselves
on,
in
bro?
the
Your
face.
Wi-Fi did not allow you to finish reading that, man.
I'm
Come on.
telling you, that's what he said.
Your
Yo,
Wi-Fi did not work when you were reading that, man.
Google it. Google it, Bruce. He actually said, Ty, right.
Yeah.
We got to look ourselves in the face. Meaning him. What the fuck is you doing?
oh my
It's
god.
a war.
I don't think I've ever heard Kawhi said F
He did
word.
it.
But
You can Google it. Go
Hey, bro,
on.
where you get your motherfucking statements, man? You mean what the? Are these real
Hey,
statements?
go
he
on.
did not say
Go
it.
on.
I don't know what he even
Fam.
talking about.
It's
Try look.
JM Wi-Fi tripping, man.
No, go on Blues Jab or whatever that shit is. Look
Blue
at
Jab. What
Kawhi
does that mean?
interview. And he actually said, when they asked him, Ty said this, and he said, Ty, right. Look ourselves in the face. He actually said that.
Oh, I can see him saying some shit like that. You say he said
Yeah.
it on what?
Stop it, Kirk. Stop it, man.
He said stop it.
Hey, yo, hoop jab.
Oh, I
Go hoop
see what you're
jab.
talking about. I'm gonna see what he says.
Yeah, he gonna say, yeah, Ty was right. We gotta look ourselves in the face. Like, what the fuck is you doing?
Look ourselves in the face. In the mirror?
Yeah, that's what quite hoop jab.
Look
Google
ourselves in
it
the
right now.
face. What?
I'll wait. Google it. Google it. Hoop jab. Post game interview. Look what he said. I'll wait.
I'm not looking. I'm just cooking my dinner. So
I'm just cooking
I
my dinner.
respect that, Bruce. Bruce, you a weird motherfucker. I respect you.
whoa,
But he
you
actually
think I'm
said that.
weird? That's funny.
Ha! No, weird in a good way. You cool. Weird in a good way. I never met you, but I could tell just by talking to you, you special. In a good way. Ain't nothing bad. We on YouTube. I can't take nothing personal out about you. I ain't never even seen you. But I could tell you a
Man,
good dude.
I'm. That's gonna be. I think there's gonna be a crazy trade. Everybody's gonna be shocked.
Me too. That's what I said.
For who
We
though?
about to
For
have
who
a
though?
crazy trade.
You talking for the Clippers, Bruce, or you just talking about like
So
in
I
general?
I heard the Warriors are trying to get Vucevic and what's the guy name from New Orleans that was on the Lakers? Oh, I forgot his name. Bi.
Really? I mean, I don't think he's been playing though. I think he's
I
been
don't
injured.
know. I mean, they tried to get KD and KD said no. So
I would have said no too. Like, nigga, what?
Fam, we about to
well,
get a crazy trade. Believe
Yeah, I
that.
think
We
the
about
Suns
to
are a
get
better team.
somebody.
The Suns are a better team than the Warriors right now. I wouldn't want to go over there. I don't blame KD. That's a smart move right there. They need
Right.
more help from Kevin Durant.
no, he's not going because Warriors fans were in his ears. You nothing without the staff. Whatever,
Mm.
you know. You're not
What if
gonna
we
win
got
without staff.
KD? Hey, yo, what if we got KD?
It ain't
No,
gonna
he's
happen.
not gonna be on the Clippers, man.
If we
Why?
got
Why
KD,
not?
We ain't got
only way we
nothing to
getting
give up for
KD,
him.
only way we giving up KD is for Kawhi, bro. That's the only way
You
that's
got a
happening.
point. Hey, what if we could put it up? We under the salary cap. We got a bunch
That
of
don't
young
mean we don't have the
stars.
assets to
How
get a.
we
We don't
how
have
we
the
over the
assets to get
salary
KD.
cap? You know what's the
We
crazy
under.
part? You know what the crazy part is? How we over the salary cap and
No, I
we
said under. I said no.
We're actually under the salary
I
cap.
said we
We done
under
freed
it.
up some
We
space.
under. Getting rid
He,
of PJ Tucker and get rid of
oh,
them
it's
made us
raining, bro.
under.
You ready?
We under. We can go get anybody we want,
I thought
and
Kevin Durant wanted
We ain't
to
got
stay
the
on the
assets
Suns though,
though.
bro.
we
It's
don't need
over. It's
draft
over.
picks. We got
You know
rookies.
you know
Fam, we
one
got
Nah,
thing
they
I
rookies.
ain't.
think.
They don't want them. They don't want
I,
them.
I don't think I don't think Giannis is gonna be a Milwaukee Buck.
You never
For a
know.
while.
We could
Well,
go
yeah,
with him.
but we're not gonna get no Giannis. He's not gonna be on there that
Yo,
long though.
Let's
you're
see.
gonna be surprised. You're gonna be surprised. Watch
You
who
Giannis
gotta
we
been
give
saying
get.
me
that for
that.
years though, bro. He's been hitting at that for a while, bro. Like he's been
Hey,
Yeah,
saying that. He's
especially
been
when
you
hitting
he
be.
that.
said, I think this year, like the Bucks might trade him. That's really him saying like, "Hey, I want to trade." The Bucks not
He
gonna
he,
trade
Yeah,
he
him.
she's
said
giving.
European in big market, so that could be a
Fam,
difference.
why we wouldn't get him? Doc Rivers was the coach.
We can't
Don't
get
Doc Rivers
Giannis.
don't
We can't
Kawhi?
afford to get a Giannis. We
Hey,
got the
yes,
assets.
fam, we got a bunch of young players. We don't need draft picks. We got a whole bunch a bench full of young players.
Yeah, but we don't
Any
play them,
team.
and ain't nobody else gonna want them if we don't use them.
No, they don't want them. They young. They in NBA. They in the NBA. We want them. We got them. They young. You think you don't
I
want
feel like
Jordan
we
Miller?
had to give up too much for like an all-star or a superstar.
We could give up
I don't
Kobe
know.
Brown.
I don't
Give
know.
up
We need
Kobe
all of that.
Brown, Jordan Miller, right? Jordan Miller, Kobe Brown, T-Man. You think we ain't gonna get nobody?
We're trading GM too, so
You funny. That's a nice one. Hey, I'm telling you,
Wait,
you about to get somebody big. You
no,
about
don't
to
wait
get
not.
somebody.
Yo, from what I see, listen, look.
You. They don't want to trade for whatever reason. Phoenix don't want to trade Kevin, bro. I don't understand why they don't want to trade him, but I understand it because if you trade him, they're gonna have to get rid of Devin Booker. But I've been saying they need to do that. They need to just blow Phoenix up. It's just not working for whatever reason. I don't know why,
Phoenix
but
is
um
Phoenix
they said
is
Kevin
they,
don't want to go to they said he don't want to go back to Golden State. He has no desire to go back to Golden State, which is I don't understand why. This is the thing with Kevin. He's another nigga. He get on my nerves too. My nigga, you ain't won shit since you left him, bro. You might as well go back there. I'd go back there if I
Yo,
was him.
they ain't
hey,
gonna do
Nah,
nothing
that's
even
Kevin,
not a
if
good
you
trade,
go
bro.
Kevin
He's
not,
back.
not
They
they're
not
not
doing
doing shit
nothing.
over there. What is he gonna
sorry,
do
Golden
over
State is
there?
Kevin.
over with, bro.
Hey, Kevin not gonna fuck with motherfucking Draymond Green. Draymond Green ran him out. Kevin not going back
Draymond Green
there.
ran him out.
He really did. Draymond costed him like 3 different championships.
That's right.
That's not a good. That's not a good. It's not. The Golden State just don't look. They're not a good roster, bro. Why would you go back
Yeah,
to
they're
that
over
roster?
with, man. They over with.
They're not a good roster. You can go back there.
In a row.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know.
That's probably why Jimmy didn't want to go there.
Durant
And
not
plus,
going.
he
Hey,
said something about an
Durant
extension.
not going back there. Durant not going back there. Draymond's still
I did
there.
not hear what others
Hey,
said
we need to
because
go get
JM is not
Valanciunas
stop
before the
talking.
Warriors go get him, man, because that's like the only
He
person
said
still
JM
left.
does not stop. He damn sure don't. He damn sure don't, Bruce. That nigga go
If
on
we
and
don't
on.
go get a Valanciunas
JM don't
or
give a
Chris
damn. But
Smart
BJ
or Chris
ass down. But
Shea.
Hey, that's the realest shit ever. Hey,
right or
Durant
wrong,
not going.
JM gonna argue
Durant
your ass
not.
down.
Durant not going back to go to state. Not when Draymond Green's still there. Draymond Green, the one ran his ass out. You think Kevin Durant going back to go to state? That's
If
what he said. I ain't
If
going.
KD going anywhere, he going to Houston. KD not
Yeah,
going to
he
no
said
Clippers. He gonna
it.
go to
He,
Houston.
he ain't going to go to
They said
state.
that he was informed
Hell
by the owner that they're not trading him. But I'm gonna be if I'm Kevin Durant, I want out. I'm letting Matt HB know like I want out, bro. I tried it
Yeah, he
here,
wasting the
there.
rest of his career there.
The thing, Kevin is, I think matters. He is in Phoenix. Please don't do that. Phoenix ain't shit.
yeah, I agree.
Phoenix
He
is not
gonna
a
leave.
desirable place. Get out the desert and go somewhere else.
I heard
But
Dallas.
that,
Now,
but
Dallas
that's
might go to
but
Dallas, bro.
if
That's
he
another
if
thing.
he if he leaves, that's gonna make him weak. He
No,
should
it's not.
stay.
He leaving the
It
city and ship.
is because
That's what's gonna happen.
Kevin Durant now left 4 different teams.
Who
If
cares,
he
bro?
leave, he shouldn't leave. He shouldn't leave, but he gonna leave because he weak. He ran away from
How many
four
years does
different
he still
teams.
have in Phoenix? Does he have like one more year? What's his
Fam,
contract?
how many years he had New Jersey? How many years he had OKC?
It's
He
New Jersey.
runs. That's what he
Well, the Nets
does.
was supposed to do something. It's just that didn't work out. It was too much
And yeah,
craziness and
he
shit.
left, right? But he left.
Yeah,
OKC
because
went to
the
the
Nets was over
finals.
with.
OKC went to finals. He left. He leaves. Like, I don't think he's gonna win another ring. He might need to go back to Golden State. Or
It's
he's
hard.
not gonna win.
It's hard
They
to
He's
still
win,
not
ain't
bro.
gonna
a
do
winner.
nothing.
It's hard to
They'll
Yeah,
win.
he's
barely be
not
a playoff team even if he goes back.
yeah, he's not a winner. That's what I'm saying. I'm not hating on him. He's not a winner. He's a good ass role player. You can put him on any team and he's gonna do good. But he has left every last team he was on. He played with more stars than Kawhi did. Stars. And you still didn't win. He's not a winner. His best bet is he want to win another ring, go back to Golden State. Go help Steph out. If you
There's
don't
nothing
do
over there,
that,
Jay. Damn, there's nothing over there for him to help,
Yeah, they ain't got nothing, bro.
bro.
They
If
at
you
the
go
end of
over
the
there,
road.
their roster's not that strong. He would make them better, of course, but it's like
He can't
nah, like
elevate them that much. He can't elevate
nah.
them
I
that
don't see
much.
them like good. I don't see them getting out the West if they go over there. They have more problems over there
listen.
than Kevin Durant, bro.
Even if you wanna make Phoenix better, trade Devin Booker and keep Kevin. That's what you do. So
Who
if
you
they
gonna
want
get
to
for
make a
Devin
deal,
Booker
like
though?
I said, what you said?
Who you gonna get for Devin Booker? That's who you
Phoenix
gonna
might
get.
as well ride that out till they get their draft picks, bro. They in the same boat as us. They stuck until like 2030.
Sometimes I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes trades can put your team in bad positions. You don't need to
Ain't
make a
no
trade
there
if
ain't no
everyone's making a
reason
trade, bro.
there ain't no reason for them to
Here's
If
the
you
thing:
trade,
you can't afford. You gotta remember though, they're not gonna be able to afford to pay all three of those guys anyway. Somebody gotta take a hit, bro. Like somebody
that's
gotta take a
facts.
hit. You gotta
Yeah.
remember, Devin Booker been there since the beginning. He's another one. He hasn't been impact winning. He wasn't shit before Chris Paul came here,
Yeah.
and he still ain't shit with Kevin Durant, which is the Hall of Famer. So what are we doing here right now? We're just running
They
around letting him score 30 and 40? No, we want to win.
they can't rebuild though. They don't have any draft picks for
I
2030.
don't know, bro.
It's up for them. They're gonna have to
It's
ride it
hard to
out till
win, bro.
2030.
It's hard to win, bro. You gotta make trades that make sense. You can't just trade because we're not winning.
And this is
Like
what I'm trying to say. If you want to keep Kevin and get Jimmy, you trade Booker to the Heat. I'm fine with that. DJ
I
know
think
I
that
love
might be
my Heat.
worse.
What you say?
why you would give up. I don't know why you would give up Devin Booker for Jimmy. That's worse.
Listen,
I don't know.
if that's where Jimmy wants to go, like I said, I just want Jimmy to fuck out of our locker room, bro. I'm a Clippers and Heat fan, by the way, and a Knicks fan. So if you talking about all three of those teams, those are my teams.
Y'all
I
might
want him
gotta
to
wait
fuck
to the
out
end
of
of
our
the
locker
season.
room. What you say?
Y'all might have to wait to the end of the season because I don't know
And that's
if
what I don't want.
Jimmy
That's
Jimmy
what I
is
do not want.
declining. Jimmy is declining every place that they're trying to send him to. He only want to go one place, and that's stupid. Like if you really want to get out the Heat, then you would take anywhere to get out the Heat. Shit, they probably could have did something with the Bucks if they wanted to.
All right.
That would have been a good trade right there. I ain't gonna hold you. That would have been a smart trade.
I agree. I should have traded him to the. I don't know. I don't know what makes that first option. The first option
Now,
needs to be a second option, but not a first option.
Bucks didn't want him. Bucks didn't want him. They already
They
said
probably
that.
couldn't get
Bucks
him.
said,
They probably
hell
couldn't get
nah,
him.
we don't
They
want
probably ain't got
Jimmy.
enough to get him.
They didn't want Jimmy.
They didn't want
I
him.
doubt
Bucks
that.
said that. You can Google
I
it.
doubt
They
that.
said,
They probably
nah,
didn't
we
want the
don't
assets
want.
to get him.
We don't want Jimmy back. Bucks already had Jimmy. That's when Kawhi beat him.
Bucks
And
never
that's when
played.
Bucks
What?
went to
Jimmy was
Miami.
never on the Bucks.
Yeah, they said we don't want Jimmy at all. So he's still on the trade deadline. We'll take him though.
I don't know, bro. I don't want Jimmy, bro. 36-year-old, bro. I don't know, bro.
We got Harden, 36 years old. We got
That's a good
Patty
point.
Mills,
That's what I'm saying.
36 years old.
I don't like
We got
Patty Mills ain't gonna get no minutes for real. Like, is he gonna get minutes?
Yes, he is. He about to take Harden minutes. He's a
He
point
played
guard.
yesterday
Take
because we was
Harden's
getting blown
minutes. He's
out.
not
I
no
don't think.
point
I
guard.
think
He's
he
a
a
Yes,
better
shooting
he
player.
guard.
is.
Bro.
He's going to take Harden minutes.
No,
Harden not a
not.
point guard.
Come on,
We've
Jam.
been
He's
playing, and for real, we've been playing Kawhi at point guard. Right?
Man.
He ain't
What are
watching the
you talking
game.
about?
Yeah, Kawhi been bringing the
Jeremy's already at
ball
the
up.
Super Bowl party, man. I mean,
Harden is not a good point guard. I don't know why you keep thinking. That's why Kawhi been bringing the ball up.
Oh, come on,
Why?
Jam. You gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop.
That's why KBJ. Why you think KBJ been bringing the ball up? Why you think we got another point guard? We went and got a point guard. Guess who minutes we gonna take?
All right.
I
Jam,
think
you
we
going a
got
little
him
too
just for the
crazy.
money. We got
You
him
said
just because of the
Kawhi been
money.
point guarding. Are you serious right now? What?
He
Yeah,
can play.
that's
He can
Kawhi
play make, but he ain't
homeboy.
no point guard though. He can
He
play make.
better than Harden. He better than Harden.
who's better than Harden? Patty Mills?
Patty Mills, who
All
won
right,
a
man.
ring.
I'll be quiet. Enjoy.
Watch. I'm telling you, watch. We didn't go
I'm
get no.
not a Harden fan, but I'm not gonna say
Hey,
crazy.
I'm not a Harden fan at all, and Kawhi been bashing Harden the whole time. And we
Really?
went and
When?
got a point guard that
I've not heard
cost
any bad shit.
$2 million. Patty Mills cost $2 million. Won a ring. You think we got him for nothing?
I don't think we need another star. I think we just need a solid like
I said
foundation.
point
Maybe like
guard.
a.
No, I said point guard. We didn't get our star yet. I
No, we
said
stuck.
point
We stuck
guard.
with Harden. We stuck with Harden.
No,
We
we
ain't
not.
need a.
$35 million. No, we not. We not.
I'm just saying, what other point guard you gonna get out there? There ain't no other point guards that we
Patty
can trade for.
Mills. We just got him. We just got Patty Mills. We just picked up a point guard.
Patty Mills is not. He doesn't really play point guard well in the
Fam,
NBA.
he won a ring with Kawhi with the Spurs. He's a
That
real
wasn't. That
Was he a
wasn't
point guard.
because of
starter?
him. He was on the bench. That wasn't
Come
because
on,
of him.
man. Stop it,
He
That's
bro.
should have been like all star.
because our team, once again, we get buyout players. That's our whole team built. We just went and got a $2 million point guard. That's
We
how our
picked
whole
him up just for
team
the
built.
money, just because the Jazz just had to get rid of
Yes,
him. That's the only reason we picked him up.
they stay under the luxury cap. Yes, Jerry West been a blessing. We buy budget players. That's our whole team is.
Like I said, bro, Clippers is an elite player, bro. Patty Mills is not the answer, bro. James Harden's not the
Patty
answer.
Mills.
He's a
This guy
point
saying Patty
guard.
Mills,
He's a
man. Patty
point guard.
Mills.
He's not the
Really?
answer. He's a cheaper point guard. Harden about to lose his minutes.
He
Right
is
now,
not
We
no
got
point
Jamaican
guard,
a
shotties
cheaper
are
Jam.
point
better
guard.
Jam,
than
he's not
Patty
no point
Mills.
guard,
We
Jam.
got, hey, that's not
Hold
a
on.
big move. That's not a big move. We just replaced the point guard.
No, you
What
didn't.
That's
are
We
you
it.
did not.
talking
No, we
about,
did
man?
not, JM. What the heck are you? No, JM. Stop.
I am saying once again, we replaced a $35 million point guard who has turnovers with a $2 million point guard,
Oh yeah, I'm about to
Patty
get out
Mills.
this. Yeah, he got it.
We
He got it.
really got a point
See,
guard.
I'm gonna
We
bring it back.
got
I said I was
Eubanks.
not gonna bring it back, but I'm gonna bring it back, man. You need to
We
stop
got
with that. You
Eubanks,
need to
right?
stop
We
with that
got
modeling, man.
Eubanks.
You need to stop
We
Yeah,
with
but
got
that
a
you sound like
modeling.
white
you sound
dude.
like you're serious
Bro.
right now too. Are you serious right now?
We got a white dude, Eubanks, cheap, off the
We didn't.
market.
Yo,
White
Go
you
dude.
to
got yo.
football.
We
What is
just
he?
got them dudes just because
They
to
buy
get rid of
out. That's what we
PJ
do.
Tucker. No, we got them to get
Yeah,
rid of
trade
PJ
them.
Tucker and Mo
Traded
Bamba.
PJ
We just picked them
Tucker,
up.
traded Mo Bamba, and got a white dude, 6'10", who could crash the boards. We
We didn't get
going
them because we
basic.
wanted to. We got them because they didn't take up that much money. That's why we got
Right.
them.
Buy out. There you go. Buy out. That's our whole team built. And
Yeah, but
now
we're
we
not
about
really
to go
gonna
get
use
a
them.
superstar.
We might
This
use
nigga Andre
Eubanks,
said
but we're not gonna
Modelo.
use.
That's why Bruce said. Yeah, Jam, you
We're
gotta
going to get
stop,
a
man.
superstar.
You gotta stop, bro. Patty
Yo,
Mills has never been a point guard, bro. He wasn't even a point guard on San Antonio. He was a shooting guard.
Patty Mills ain't played in a year. What's your point? He won a ring. He experienced. What's your point? Our whole team old. You think he gonna make a difference because he old?
He
No,
can't
that's not
really
what I'm
have no
saying,
impact
bro.
in
I'm
the
just
Heat
telling
like
you he
that.
ain't no point guard. That's what I'm telling you, bro. That's all
He
I'm telling
is
you.
a point guard. He played with Spurs. He is a point
How
guard.
long ago was that though, bro? That was in 2014.
It
It is
don't
not
matter. We
2025.
buy buyouts. I said we buy buyouts. When the last time KBJ played? When the last time Kai Jones
Yeah,
played?
we
That's my
got
We
point. So
turnovers, but
buy
Patty
what's the
Mills is
people.
point
old.
then?
He ain't really
What
got
is
no
the point?
production no more. He can't really do too much.
He could do better than Harden.
I
Oh
doubt
Lord,
that.
I doubt
Harden
it,
may
bro.
not be the best, but he's not the worst.
We won a ring. Patty Mills won a ring.
2014, Jam. You got
And he
come
was a
So
on, bro.
bench
what?
player. He was
Come
a
on,
So
bench
bro.
what?
player.
So what? Harden 2025 ain't won shit. So what? Our whole team old.
So you
What's the
think if you
difference?
change, if you put Patty Mills at the point guard, then it's a championship?
Yeah, I think we'd be better off. We
Now we
got
better
somebody
off putting
who
Kevin Porter Jr. at point guard than
no,
him.
we better off than Harden. We better off than Harden. Harden can't pass the ball.
No.
He a turnover king. You ain't watched the game. We got a real point guard who could pass the ball. Why you think Kawhi been bringing up the ball? Because
Because he's a
Harden
GM,
star
can't
player.
do it.
GM,
He's the
look it up.
best
Look it
player.
up. How many assists the point guard average, please? Let me know. How many assists by the
How
Mills?
many how many
How many
turnovers he
Google
had?
hey, I'm gonna say something you like to say. Google it. How many
How many
assists?
turnovers?
How
How
many
many
assists
turnovers?
Patty Mills
How many
average?
turnovers he averaged?
No,
He
no, no, no.
averaged
How
six
many assists
turnovers.
Patty Mills average?
Six. Yo, he averaged 10 assists, but he
What?
averaged
How much?
six
Oh,
How
turnovers.
what,
many? How
bro?
many?
Six turnovers. He turned the ball so much. What do assists
How
make?
many assists Patty
He
Mills
had
is
a
averaging?
33% shooting rating.
What is
He
he
was
talking about
4
right now,
for
bro?
11. He can't even shoot. We can't even shoot.
Patty Mills
He
averaged
can't.
1.2 for his career, bro. I mean, come
Yeah,
on, man.
No, look at
exactly.
this year. This year, he's
Oh,
terrible.
This year is
This year,
terrible. All
let
right.
me look at the
he's
other years then,
terrible.
since you want to keep,
Nah,
you know.
he been not really playing for the
I
past couple
never been a
years.
Harden fan. This
I
is
don't
the
think he's
first time
ever
Harden
averaged
been
5
on.
assists in his career, bro. He's never
Yo,
averaged that many.
this is the first time Harden been on the Clippers. First of all, I don't know what the hell he did. I know he sucked for the Nets. I know he fucked that up. I know he fucked up the
That
Rockets.
wasn't
I
Harden's
know
fault. That was
that.
Kyrie's fault.
Oh, it's Kyrie fault. What about Philly? What about Philly? What about Philly?
That was Joel Embiid. I mean, Harden did
Oh,
choke, but that
that's
was Joel Embiid.
Jordan
Joel
Embiid.
Embiid supposed
Right,
to be the
right.
MVP star superstar.
So it's everybody except for Harden. Right. Now he over
This
here,
asshole, man. He's
and
a
it's
shooting guard. I don't know
everybody
what he's
except for
talking about.
Kawhi. Right. But
Yeah.
now he here.
Whose fault is it that you're saying crazy things? Whose fault?
Who's fault?
Harden
Whose fault
is
is it?
trash. He trash. He trash.
Look, man, I agree with you,
That's why we
James
got
Harden's
Patty
that A, bro.
Mills.
But Patty Mills
Why
is
you
not
think
the
we
answer,
got
bro.
Patty? Why you
That's not
think
the
we got
reason why we.
Patty Mills?
That is not the reason why
Why
we
you
got
think
Patty
we?
Mills, JM. Stop saying
We
Why?
that.
just picked
Yes,
him up because
that's
of
why
money.
we got Patty Mills. That's why we got $2 million. 2 million.
Does that even sound right, JM? Don't even sound
Yes,
right. No, it does
it
not.
does.
No, it does not.
Harden get 35 million. Yes, it does. It
Yo,
does sound right. $35 million. I got a $2 million. Who do the same thing? It sounds exactly right. Yes, it
hey,
does.
we in your world, bro. So that's what you think.
Money. Hey, money. It's all about money. Harden get $35 million a year. Turnover king. We
That's
just
because
went
he's
and got
better.
a $2 million point guard. 2 million over 35 million. Do the
Now,
math.
why you keep calling this man a point guard, bro? This is crazy.
That's what Harden is, right?
So you think I ain't
Don't
gonna
play
lie,
point guard.
you think they're gonna trade Harden, bro?
Just because he's
Yeah,
small don't mean he a point guard.
yeah,
Look,
35
man. Well,
million.
we all know Jam's the only person probably in this whole thing that thinks that he's a point guard. No one else knows. Everyone knows that he's not a point guard, bro.
He
Even though
plays point guard. He plays point guard,
can
don't
he
he?
run the point though, bro? Can he run the point, Jam?
No, he can't run the point guard. That's why he about to get traded. He can't.
I'm talking
But
about Patty
he's a
Mills.
point guard. He been a point guard. He was a point guard in the Nets. He was a point guard in Philly. He a point guard here. He a point guard.
I'm talking about Patty
What
Mills,
is
bro.
Nah,
yeah,
James Harden is not a point guard. He's a shooting guard. He just playing point
right?
guard position.
He's
He ain't
not
no
a
point
point
guard. He a
guard.
shooting guard.
Exactly. He is shooting guard. Exactly. That's why we got a $2 million point guard. Exactly.
But Patty Mills, but my thing is Patty Mills is not a point guard either, bro. James Harden's more of a point guard than Patty Mills. That's
$2
just a
million.
fact.
Hey, $2 million over $35 million. What you gonna do?
Uh, I think they
I
just
don't
added
think
him
we really
to the
cared about
backup
who we was
big,
getting
bro.
from the Jazz. I just think we were just trying to take on the money,
I ain't about to keep arguing. I'm
a
not about to
cheaper
keep arguing with
contract.
JM. If that's you think he's a point guard, you think he's a point guard, even though he's not.
Hey,
But
even if you don't call him that, but he really is. He won with the Spurs as a point guard. Even if you don't believe that, his salary.
I believe you. I seen this. I know he won with the
Oh,
Spurs as a point guard. He was
okay, all
listed.
right. Well, but guess what? His salary is
Listen,
two
He was on the
million.
bench.
$2 million. He costs 2 million.
Oh man, we're not gonna do this, bro. Oh man, we know
Harden
he's
costs
That's because he's not
35
that
million.
valuable. That's
damn
because he's
point
not
guard,
that
bro.
valuable.
Harden costs 35 million.
Oh god.
Listen, don't argue. Everybody, don't argue
I
with
don't know if you
JM, yo.
seen
You gonna sit there and argue with
Patty
JM all
Mills'
goddamn day.
stats.
2
Yeah.
million. Let me get this
All I
right.
know is we need to go get like a Vucevic or like a Chris Boucher. That's all I
Now
know.
we
We need to go get
can.
a power
Now,
forward.
hey, now we can. Cause we just got a point guard for $2 million. That erased $35 million. Now we can go get somebody else. That's how that shit work. And we about to make a big trade.
Oh my god. JM, you're wilding, bro. But go ahead, man.
How? How I'm wilding when I just said we got a $2 million point guard to replace a $35 million point guard. Now we could use that money to go get somebody big. How am I tripping?
Who get who?
Money
JM?
value wise,
Who?
that doesn't make sense because the $35 million
JM, we're not
point guard
getting
is way more
nobody. I keep
valuable.
telling you, JM, nobody's coming to save us, bro. Like, it's over for that. No one's coming to save us,
That's
bro.
because they ain't trying to. That's because they ain't trying
We're
to
gonna
make
get.
no moves. It's not because we can't get nobody. They ain't trying to make no moves for whatever reason. I don't know why.
We about to get somebody big. We moved a whole bunch of money off our cap. A whole bunch of money off
This is
our
it.
cap. We're about to get somebody big.
Well, we
Even
keep
especially
waiting.
me.
The trade deadline gonna be over, and there ain't gonna be nobody else for us to get.
Go ahead, buddy. Wait. This is the
Yeah,
back of the front.
you hear it? You hear it? It's the third.
I think so,
You
yeah.
got 2 more days. Watch we get somebody big. We moved the
Yeah,
money off our books.
Nah,
You understand
he got till
this?
tomorrow. He got till tomorrow.
No, the six. The six. We got to the 6th.
Yeah, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. That's
Today's
tomorrow.
the 4th. Oh yeah. You're right. Today's the 5th. You're right.
Today's the 5th.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. By
Yeah,
tomorrow, you gonna see
we got
me.
to
Bro, you're
tomorrow to
not
make
getting
sure
nobody.
we either gonna
JM.
get a Vucevic or
We just moved the money. T-Man didn't play. We can move a lot of money. We about to get somebody big. We need it.
I hope it ain't no Jimmy. We don't need no star. We just need somebody to fix. We just need somebody to fill in the holes on this team. We need a power forward. We just
I
need a
agree
power
with
forward that can
that.
play defense, rebound, and shoot. That's all we need.
I agree with the power forward, but
Cause I
Ty
don't see
not
how
gonna
Jimmy's.
play him. Ty not gonna play him. If Ty
Nah,
gonna
yes, he
be
is. He better
ISO,
than the other power forwards that we got on this team.
yeah, but we got Kobe Brown. Ty not gonna play them. Ty, if you understand our coach,
He,
Ty is an
he's not.
offensive
JM.
coach.
JM, you're not gonna get nobody. Just accept that. Lawrence Frank is
Watch,
not gonna
no,
make no
what?
deal for nobody. All right.
Watch.
We'll see.
No, we about to wait till tomorrow. I guarantee we get somebody. I already know who he
I feel
is.
like they
I
was
ain't
doing
gonna
this.
play.
I feel like they was doing this move to do something, but they need to hurry up and do something. We ain't never
Yeah,
not made no like move every year. Every year, like we've always made some kind of move. So I think they were making this like small little move with the Jazz just to clear up some space so we can afford somebody.
bingo. I agree with you. We've always did this. If you're a Clipper fan, you'll know we always did small trades, clear the books off, and go get somebody big. We've always had
Hell, we
stars.
signed James Harden last year right at the end of the trade deadline or
At the
something like that.
end, us for $35 million.
Like it was like the morning of. It was like the morning of.
We got Kawhi the same way. I've been a Clipper fan since before Kawhi. Before we had when Kawhi came, that shit shook the world. Nobody never knew it. Even when we got Kawhi, then we got PG, then we got Russell Westbrook, then we got Harden. Fam, we gonna get somebody big. We just clearing the books. That's how we operate. Clearing the books. We gonna get somebody big. I hope it's Jimmy. I really do.
I hope not. I don't see how Jimmy can help this team.
He'll
We already got a
be
small forward anyway. Jimmy don't play power
no, but
forward.
he will be actually the heart. He'll be the one. He'll be the heart. He'll be the heart. We get Jimmy. Jimmy could tell the coach, nigga, what you doing not right. That'd be Jimmy. He'd be our voice. That's what I want, Jimmy. Our voice. Kawhi not
We
gonna
got
say
Kawhi for
shit.
that.
Kawhi ain't gonna say nothing. He
Yeah,
ain't
in the
said
past,
nothing. He don't
when we was
say
play,
nothing. He talk to
when we was playing
reporters. I'm
Luca,
a
he's like, "All
Kawhi
right,
fan.
bro." He was
Yeah,
like, "All right, this ain't
I'm a
gonna work. Put me on Luca."
yeah,
So
I'm a
yeah,
Kawhi fan. He talked to the reporters, but he ain't gonna talk to the coach. I'm a Kawhi fan. He's not built like
no,
that.
he told Ty Lue when we was playing Dallas a few years ago. He was like, "Hey, I'm guarding Luca. Like this ain't working." That's what he told him. So he talked to Ty
Yeah, he
Lue.
did that.
It's just when
Yeah, he
he
did
needs
that.
to, when it's drastic.
Yeah, but right now, you listen to him. He's saying like he on strike. Like he's an emotional player. That's what I always say. You can't rely on Kawhi because Kawhi will get in his mood and he won't do shit. And that's what he doing. He ain't doing shit. And he ain't gonna talk about it. So we get Jimmy. At least Jimmy can say something. Cause Kawhi not gonna do it. He not. He ain't did it since. When he want to, he'll do it. But that's bad.
He ain't got no reason to. Things is just how they are right now. We on the
Yeah,
decline.
he do. If you want to call him a leader, he do got a reason. You want to call him a leader, he need to say something.
There ain't nothing he
You
can
say
really
you're a
say to
leader.
like help. There ain't nothing he can really say.
That's why we need Jimmy.
He ain't really got nothing to say to
Jimmy
help
will
fix
say
his
it.
team right now.
Right. That's why we need Jimmy. That's my whole point. That's why we need Jimmy. We need
There's nothing
somebody.
you can really say to fix his team right now.
Yeah, you can say a lot. Like gives you the ball. You can say a lot. Stop letting Harden run the ball up. There's a lot you can say. Harden played the whole game yesterday. Didn't do nothing. Didn't even give our bench a chance. Harden shouldn't even been in the game. There's a lot you can say. Give Zoo the ball. Zoo done got the ball 7 times. There's a lot you can say. If you was a coach.
Yeah, and the Lakers don't have a big man. I don't know.
They didn't even have no big man. They didn't have AD. They had Ruchar
Saying the
tomorrow.
playmaker do nothing for him.
Right. It's right. It's the coach. It's the coach. So Kawhi not gonna say that. You bring Jimmy. Jimmy will say that. Like nigga, what the fuck is you doing? Kawhi not gonna do it. He ain't did it yet. He trying, talking all around the bush, and I'm a Kawhi fan. Nigga, okay, fam, call the coach out. Jimmy gonna do that.
That's true. Jimmy will makes making
I
uncomfortable.
don't
That's
really think
true.
that's what we need. That's gonna mess up the locker room.
Locker room already seem messed up as it is, bro. Somebody probably is to me. Nobody's. You probably need to get uncomfortable a little bit. Like it's like everybody's too calm.
I don't know if you need to go to the media and do that though. You probably just talk to him 1-on-1.
Nah. I think it's a situation where something needs to be called out, bro. Like everybody's too calm. Everybody's too laid back. I mean, just look from top to bottom all the problems we got. Like, and nobody's really calling it out.
Well, we need a team meeting. Every other team have meetings. We don't have no team meetings.
Yeah.
Whenever you see things going real bad with like teams, they be having like meetings and stuff, calling stuff out. We don't be having those.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna end it right here, fellas. We've been on for 6 hours. It's been a great live. I've enjoyed it, man. I know it's gonna be a pretty long live, but I appreciate y'all coming on, bro. We'll be back on Friday.
Hey, keep going, BJ, man. Tax season
All
coming
I know is
soon. I'ma donate to you. Word is bond. I'm waiting for tax season. I'ma donate to you. You're doing a great job. Keep up the great work. I be hearing you asking the coach questions. Just asking one time, what the hell's up with the offense?
I asked him that last night, JM.
Yeah, you did. You did. Matter of fact, you did. You asked him, like, what's up with the ISO? You did.
Yeah.
Did.
That was the
Keep up the
point.
great work, my bro.
Appreciate you, brother.
I was
Appreciate
gonna
y'all.
say one last thing before I leave.
Go
All I
ahead.
know is the Clippers better beat the Pacers tomorrow, bro, because it's my birthday. If they lose on my birthday, I'll be mad. We better beat the Pacers tomorrow, bro.
Oh shit, we gotta play
All
Pacers.
right,
Hey,
hey y'all talk.
happy birthday to you. We probably gonna lose, but happy birthday.
Appreciate it. I hope
Happy
not.
birthday, brother.
If we lose my birthday tomorrow, I'm gonna be mad. Appreciate it. All right, but
All
I'll catch
right.
y'all though.
Catch you later. Yo, Dom, you still there? All right. Appreciate y'all coming in, fellas. Be back on next time, y'all. Make sure you guys continue to be a part of the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Hit the like button as y'all come in here and subscribe to the channel, as well as also, get those membership badges that are available. Get all types of perks, being a member for the Pull Up. access to the games. I do film. I do, I'm about to start doing these media sessions where y'all get a chance to see the media and me ask questions and things of that nature. But we back on next time. Until next time, we respectfully say, pull up a seat, pull up a chair, pull up. Peace. Out of here like swim well.